guys. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? I don't know what's going on. It says cannot connect. Why is it posting the StreamYard link so many times? Oh boy. I've not released the membership yet, guys. I will eventually. Um, I'm not 100% ready to come back. Um, there's some issues going on that um I won't discuss publicly. But I am on multiple antibiotics and just trying to um, get through this as much as I can. Um, a couple of you had messaged me asking me for my Cash App for Christmas, and I'm sorry if I didn't reply with it. Um, I just feel like if I'm not entertaining you guys, then you guys, I shouldn't accept anything from you guys. You know what I mean? Um, so I did go ahead and pin it for those of you who are messaging me for it. But as far as the membership goes, I am not a 100% to come back yet. Okay. Um, so tonight, I just wanted to come on and say hi, touch base with you guys, let you guys know that I'm still alive. Um, I don't really know anything that's been going on with CMC over the past maybe week or so. Oh, okay. My bad. Let me slow the chat. Literally, I really don't know anything at all. Um, Simply because I've been trying to get better and, you know, hold on. Let me slow the chat down. But welcome back, everyone. Nice to see you guys. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Carrie. I'm one of the owners of the channel. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She is typically in the chat when she's not busy. Um, Please make sure if you're not already, you subscribe to the channel. It is free of charge. You just hit the red subscribe button on our channel. Um, Make sure you click the bell and click all, and make sure you have your notifications on your phone as well for for your phone, like notifications on YouTube. Otherwise, YouTube does be tripping. No lie, they be tripping. I'm gonna go ahead and slow the chat down. You can make a comment every 60 seconds. Um, but the membership will be back, okay? Once I feel like I'm 100%, I will release the membership. I just don't feel like you guys shouldn't have to, and I know you guys don't think of it like that, but if I'm not entertaining you, if I'm not updating you, if I'm not doing my job, then I don't feel like you guys should be paying a membership. So thank you so much, Lynn. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you, David. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Nuttier than a squirrel. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Not like I said, I'm not 100%, guys, by far. I really don't know what happened. Um, Doctors don't know what happened. They don't know how I got the infection, other than when I did get sick. Hold on, I'm trying to move this. When I did get sick, um, they're thinking that it, whatever, got the infection in my bloodstream. Um, and at that point, of course, that triggered my lupus off 1000%. So I was in the hospital, and they did IV antibiotics, and now I'm home and I'm on oral antibiotics. I go back to the doctor January 4th to get more blood work done to ensure that the infection is clearing. Um, in the meantime, I do plan on coming live. I just can't guarantee for how long or how many times. So I appreciate you guys being patient with me and helping me get through this. Thank you so much, CMCYU Line 4. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that. Um, thank you guys so much for all the messages and the emails and the comments on the videos and praying for me and making sure I'm okay. I really, really appreciate that. I've not been able to reply back to everyone, but I do see it. And I want to thank you guys as a whole um, for being there. Yeah, as far as the notifications, I know other YouTubers are having issues with it as well. Something with YouTube. I'm not really sure why that's happening, but I have seen other like big YouTubers um, complaining about it in their videos that their people are not getting their notifications. So as long as your end is covered, it's YouTube, unfortunately. So I really don't. I have no idea how to fix it. I've been trying to look it up to see if there's a way to put in like a complaint or contact support or whatever. And in the process of that, I found a bunch of videos from other YouTubers who were talking about it that their people are not getting their notifications either. So I'm definitely sorry about that. Um, it sucks because a lot of you like to watch it while it's live instead of the replay, and yeah, it sucks. Thank you so much, David. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you, sweetheart. So what I would, if somebody could share the live in the groups, whatever groups you're in, um, just so they know. Maybe some of them didn't get notification. I know that helps sometimes. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely frustrating to say the least. Yes, Alpha's doing amazing. I'm in contact with Alpha faithfully, and he's doing amazing. He's doing a really, really good job at keeping you guys informed with the videos, and that's how I watch them. So when I do have a chance to watch them, some of you will see me pop up in the comments. Um, I watch it through Alpha and watch as much as I can until I get just too tired or um, just gotta go. Thank you so much, Deb and Betty. Thank you so much, babies. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the Cash App. Um, so how's everybody else doing? How are you guys doing? Thank you, baby. Yeah, Alpha's doing a wonderful job, and because of that, you know who and his minions have been attacking Alpha. I'm not going to go into details on what's been happening, but they're definitely trying to shut his stuff down, and it's effing pathetic. Alpha doesn't even talk. So how can you dislike someone who doesn't even talk? Like they don't even they literally he literally shares the lives. That's it. And now he's being attacked in inbox, false reports, things like that. It's just pathetic, man. It's all jealousy, and that's just oh gosh, it's pathetic. Really is. That baby ain't did shit to nobody. All he's trying to do is keep people informed. Wow, really? Yeah, Facebook be tripping. They throw us in jail, but you got scamming ass pieces of shit like CMC on here. And yeah, potheads, I still too. I've not gotten any of my Christmas dinner yet. Um, my Christmas shopping is done simply because I I did everything online. But I have my list, and my family keeps trying to say we'll go, but it's something that I need to do to get myself out of this house. So the plan is to go tomorrow. I'm gonna try because of how weak I am and how tired I am. I'm gonna try to get my ass up and go. Yep, I did everything online. Now, my husband said, "Well, why don't you just shop online? Just get your groceries online." What are you whining for? What? Nina had made an appearance, y'all. What's the matter? She knows I've been sick, y'all. Her anxiety has been through the effing roof. And the vet, when I called the other day about her pacing so much, I let him know I've been sick, and it's hard for me to deal with that, and I don't know what to do. And that's when the lady on the phone said she's doing it because you're sick. What, baby? What's the matter? Hmm? What's the matter? Big old baby. Mhm. You want to come over here and lay down with mama? You don't have to lay with. Oh, goodness, you're sleepy. Is somebody outside? I wonder if somebody's outside. I've seen a headlight. What, baby? She just put her head right here on my lap. What, sugar? Yeah, I'm going to show you guys a picture. Hold on. Let me find it. There it goes. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to send it to my email. I was, I was really, really, really like just weak and tired and just vomiting everywhere, and it was crazy. And so right before it happened, like right before the sick episode popped off, um I I sat on the couch to try to breathe and say it's going to be okay, it's going to be okay before I started having panic attacks and stuff. And because I don't know why it's happening other than they said it's an infection, but um next thing you know, my shadow jumps right over to me. And this is what she did. Hold on. Find it. I'm still not completely used to this new computer, y'all. I'm so slow. Excuse my poofy belly. Hold on. This is what Nina did. That's her, my little poofy belly. And I had this pillow right here that I was kind of leaning on, right here on the left. And this black blanket under her was given to me by one of the moderators, and it's so soft. And oh, it's the best blanket I have ever used in my life. But I try to keep it away from the dogs because, they tend to smell like Fritos and feet, right? So I try to keep it away from them if it's not bath day or they've been outside a lot or something. But her, it's so soft that she chases it with her head and she likes to rub on it. But she just laid right across me, and she's 65 pounds, okay? She's huge. And she just laid right across me. And she laid there for hours and calmed me down because I was starting to have a panic attack. And um, the dizziness started to kind of go away. And then she would lean back on her back and put her head, look at me, and start licking my chin. My baby. I have three pit bulls and a cat, a ginger cat. She's a tabby cat. Now she's playing. Are you playing? Why? You do this every time. You ain't played like this in days. Quit chewing on that blanket. Quit chewing on the blanket. Quit chewing on the blanket. I'm gonna see if she barks at me. Quit chewing on the blanket. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Give me that paw. Quit kicking. Give me that paw. Give me that paw. Give it to me. Rawr, rawr, rawr. What? What? I your belly. I your belly. You silly goose. You miss mommy being live? You miss all your family on here? Huh? You miss them? Yeah. You miss hearing mommy talk? You silly. You my little weirdo. You my little weirdo. You my little. I'm trying to get her to see if she'll make a noise. You my little weirdo. Arr, arr, growl something. Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me? You biting me? Silly girl. Big old feet. Big old feet. Big old feet. There she go. Big old feet. She's so weird. Yeah, she definitely knows something wrong. And the other two, like my old lady, she doesn't really like cuddling with anybody. I mean, she'll sleep with me, but then again, she won't. But the other night, I woke up and she was literally up under me, and that she's never ever been like that with anybody. She'd rather sleep in her kennel. Um, but she slept right up under me. And then Rusty, he's just so damn hyper. He boy got issues, but he's been crying a lot. Like he'll walk up to me and he'll cry and then walk away, and that's why I'm so terrified that there's something else that the doctors haven't found that's going on because unless it's just they smell the infection, I don't know, but they have been really clingy, like really clingy, way more clingy than what they normally are. They're in bed now. I went ahead and put them to bed right before I started the live, and Rusty just cried and cried, and so I let him back out for a minute, gave him a treat, and put him back in, and now he's going to sleep. But he don't like to snuggle either. Yeah, they definitely know. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you so much, Arthritis. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too. I wanted to do something before Christmas, like another giveaway or something. Don't know if that's gonna happen, guys. I don't know if I have the energy to like. I mean, I guess we could play a game or something. But if you are interested in donating towards like a numbers game for a person, like a lucky winner, or like a couple trivia questions, or something like that. Nothing major. Inbox me or email me and let me know. And whoever does, if anybody, and if you don't, please don't feel like you have to or nothing. I'm just saying for those who do, because there was one person who said they did. I will get with you outside of here, and we can all plan something to do maybe on Christmas Day. Um, I do want to come live Christmas night. Um, but of course, depends on what happens, but do something to help one another person. I mean, we've already helped 44 people, which is absolutely amazing. So, hey, that right there is perfect. But I do know there was someone who was asking. So, if you do, just get with me outside of here and let me know. I'll talk to whoever is and we'll all come together and figure out what we can do. I'll see how much I can put in it. Um, and we'll just kind of now I've missed work. I've not been at work in almost 3 weeks now. Um, I've been on FMLA because of being sick, so money is definitely tight. I mean, shit tighter than what it has been in a long time. But I will put something in. My husband said just let him know. Um, and we'll put something in. So just get with me behind the scenes, okay? Um, either either email me or inbox me. Make sure you tell me what your YouTube name is. Even if you've talked to me before, please tell me again. because it's so many of you, I do forget what your YouTube name is. Just so I'm aware of who I'm talking to. Um, that's my email, exposureroom2@gmail.com. I'm sorry, Keisha. Yeah, we're all kind of screwed right now. I just started though. Not really doing much tonight. I'm not really doing much of as far as spreading awareness or exposing. I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm alive. Um, Thank you guys so much for all of the messages and the prayers and all of that. This kind of hit me out of nowhere. At the beginning, I thought it was just a flare up until the fevers kept getting higher and higher. Um, what they're thinking is that I had pneumonia because there was some suspicion of pneumonia, but I got put on an antibiotic before they did the CAT scan. So there was a little hint of something there on my lung, but so they're assuming that the antibiotic was already curing it by then, but that went into my bloodstream. The pneumonia did, or some. I don't know. They don't know. Um, they just said it was an infection in my bloodstream that was caused by something that, because I was put on an antibiotic prior to all the tests being done, it could have killed whatever it was off already. But then I needed to be. Then I got in the hospital and had to be put on IV antibiotics because the fever just kept getting worse and worse. Because by that time, whatever infection that there was got into my bloodstream. So, and of course, all of that triggered off my lupus, which, whew, yeah, I've never been this sick in my entire life. Never been this sick. Um, so it was definitely scary. It's still scary because I'm like really tired and just weak, and my mental is starting to be affected because I'm scared and don't know if this is going to get better or why it even happened, or I'm sitting here all the time by myself with if the kids are at school, my husband's asleep, and then he's at work at night, and then everybody's going to bed, and then I'm sitting here by myself. And so the kids are out of school now for break, so that's been a little easier. They've been sitting down here talking to me and stuff. And the goal is tomorrow is for me to finally take a shower. I've not showered in almost 4 days. Um, so the goal is my daughter is going to go in the bathroom with me, and just in case I get dizzy or whatever, um, take a shower, and they're going to get me out, and we're going to go to the store, and just maybe my body needs to move around. I don't know, but it's definitely been a battle. I'll tell you that much. Definitely been a battle. Thank you guys so much. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link. If you guys want to come up and talk about whatever's been going on with CMC, um, but only about CMC. Please don't bring up anything about any outsiders. Don't bring up anything about outside drama. Um, don't rattle on about unnecessary stuff. I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. I just don't want to get overwhelmed, okay? Um, but you guys want to come up and update me? I know that now she's saying that she's not going to be able to have Christmas dinner. Two grown ass people, both have incomes, can't afford Christmas dinner, but can afford all these vapes, marijuana, color her hair. And her hair was not professionally done either. There's too many patches in it. She did that herself. She got the money, what, 100 and something dollars for it, only to turn around and spend $3 on some L'Oreal. It's ridiculous. Okay, Judy, baby, you go ahead and shut your camera off, sweetheart. You just click stop cam. It should be like at the bottom somewhere. There we oh says devices not connected. So go out and come back in. Make sure you allow audio and video. And then when you come on, just shut your camera off. But you'll have to go out and come back in because it's not connected anymore, baby. I mean, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. I'm getting better every day. But the biggest thing now is my mental. That's the biggest thing. And because I'm so tired. So I just thought if I come and talk to you guys, maybe that will get me, you know, back into it. I don't know. Wow, really? I thought they were supposed to be getting married a while ago when she got that money from them people for the marriage license and it never happened. And how the hell you gonna get married to a married man? She's so damn dumb.
People for the marriage license and it never happened.
Oh,
And
you're
how the hell
echoing,
you gonna
baby.
get married to a
You got
married man? She's
you
so
got to
damn
turn
dumb.
off whatever device you have on in the background.
For the marriage license. Okay.
That
Got
better? All right. Well, hello, hello.
Hello, honey.
How are you?
Honey, I'm so old. I'm older than dirt, so I'm fine.
Well, that's a blessing.
Now, we got to get you better.
Yes, ma'am.
And the I call it the fog. This summer I had blood poisoning too, but I also have clinical fatigue syndrome.
Hmm.
And yes, the blood poisoning will mess with your mind. But the best thing I done, and I done this per my therapist, was to get a jar and write positive thoughts.
Okay.
Try that.
Okay. I have my daughter bought me a notebook yesterday and to write down my symptoms so I can use
Yes.
that and start just writing down because it just seems like I'm stuck in this trance and I can't seem to get myself out of it because I have been sitting here for so many days, for so many weeks sick that now I just can't. It's like I'm scared. I'm scared to go outside. I'm scared to hell move. I'm because I'm afraid that if I do, then I'm gonna get sick again, and I'm gonna be hurting again, and so it's like a
Right.
it's just a
Just
oh it sucks.
make sure you use your mask when you're out.
Oh, absolutely,
And
absolutely.
hand sanitizers or wipes or and if you go to the store, grab one of them. I call them wheelie buggies, but the handicap carts.
Yeah, that's what my son said he's gonna have me use tomorrow.
Okay, then he can push the cart.
Harley, they did not test me for COVID until way after all this started. And my mom's like, well, maybe that was COVID. Maybe that's why you got the blood infection to begin with because I was really really sick. Like the very first few days, I was so sick that I cried and cried. I thought I was dying. Like no joke. I just knew I was dying from something and I couldn't breathe. I couldn't move. I was so sick. And they didn't test me for over a week after.
Oh
Um
man.
and it did come back negative. I am fully vaccinated, but hell, we all know that don't matter. So I
And all that does is keep you off the vent.
right, it keeps your symptoms better. Now I've been sick with it before last year around this same exact time, and I was gone from YouTube for a month last year at this same exact time, around the same time of year. Um, so I think it was a multiple of things, actually. I think that, I got sick, but because I have the lupus, it makes everything 100 times worse
Right.
because it once I get sick with something, even a common cold, my lupus goes into overdrive. So then it starts attacking my kidney, it starts attacking my lungs, it starts attacking my brain, my heart. And so everything starts to get weak because it's trying to fight off whatever it is, but it can't because it's too busy attacking me. So
Right.
it's just what? Oh, now CMC saying she had a seizure? Are you fucking serious? So she's trying to. So because I said I have seizures, now she does.
Meh.
I
That
swear,
girl.
she's gonna be biracial next. Watch.
Well, honey, her skin's as light as mine, so that ain't gonna pull. She ain't gonna pull that one off.
Well, hell, you see how white I am. She gonna have a.
Right.
She's gonna get a curly. She's gonna get a curly perm and say she's mixed.
Well, hell, with all that box dye on it, it's gonna fall out.
Oh, so her viewers said it. She didn't. Said she had a facial seizure. No, that's called an overdose. Oh, go ahead and shut your camera off, Queen Widow. No, that's called an overdose. She took too many damn pills.
Right.
Hello,
Hi,
dear.
Queen.
Hi, Queen Widow. How are you?
I am fabulous.
That's
Good
awesome.
deal.
I'm always fabulous.
Oh,
As
did you flamingo? Oh, hold on. Let me go check real quick. Hold on.
okay,
Make
I'm a
sure I
holding.
got it.
Hi, Chastity.
Is it a video clip? Flamingo. What's the first initial of your name on your email? Just your first initial, so I know which one is you. That's a clip. You said clips, right? Now, my plan when I come back, like 100%, which I'm hoping will be in a few days. Um, okay. I'm hoping it'll be soon, but I'm actually just gonna kind of start from wherever we're at that point. Um, I don't plan on going back trying to catch up on everything and trying to do all that. It's I'm just gonna start from wherever we're at
Well, I can help you
because I
quickly
it's
catch up
gonna
in
be
under 10
way
minutes.
too much. Yeah, it's just way too much. Flamingo, I don't. When did you send the email, baby? I don't see anything that starts with an A, baby. Email me again. Email me again. Just email me like hello or something like that.
No,
And she could be having seizures because of her overdosing on those pills.
Mm-mm.
that was
Nope.
not a seizure.
Those
Thank you.
gabapentin, those gabapentin
Thank you.
most
Yep,
definitely will cause a
No.
seizure when you overtake them.
Mm-mm. No.
that's exactly what I said. That was no glitch. That was not a seizure.
I ain't
It's,
saying it,
I
so I
have
don't.
been I've been in the medical field for over 20 years. You do not have a seizure and recover that quickly. She
Oh
went
no,
from
no.
it might have been a tick when you're on H for an extended period of time or other stimulants, you start having ticks.
Right, right.
So it could be a tick or it could be her being dumb, but it absolutely was not a seizure.
It was I haven't seen it. Oh, here we go.
I'll send it to you, but it
Okay,
was
hold on.
not a seizure. And you guys are giving her ideas by keep going with this seizure stuff.
I'm watching it now. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me see.
She was slurring her words because she was poking that dot. She always slurs
Is
her
this what
words
this
when she pokes,
is this what this is that you said?
or she hits her chin.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
done
right
that
after
before.
that.
Yeah, she's done that.
Yeah,
She's done this before.
I
I,
think she's
if
picking
you've
up
been a,
ticks.
go ahead,
Hold on,
Harley.
I'm trying to see her hand right before she does it to see if this was done on purpose or not. Let me see. It does look like a seizure though.
She recuperated too quick for a
Okay,
seizure, though.
it exactly. That's the thing. That's the key right there. She goes right from that to talking normal again.
Yeah, that's okay.
Even
This
if
is what this was. This is what it was
it's a
not a
tick,
seizure. It's a tick, right? It's
it's
because
a
of the
tick.
pills. It's the pills doing it.
hmm Even if it was a focal seizure, she would have had at least a minute or two of her brain having to
Yes,
reboot and recover.
exactly. She
You
wouldn't have
do
went
not
straight back to
recover
normal.
from
Mm,
seizures just like that.
right. She
Raven
wouldn't have
says,
went. She wouldn't have
Notice
went
how
back.
exactly after that she says, I'm on one
Exactly.
today.
Exactly, Raven. Because
Now, if
I,
she
when
had
I have
sat
my
there
seizures,
and stared off into space for a minute, then maybe I would have thought, oh, yeah, seizure. But she went instantly from that to talking again. Absolutely not.
because even the moderators, like when I have my seizures, oh, I'm done. I'm out of it. I'm out of it for at
Yeah.
least 24 hours because I'm so tired that I
hmm
physically can't stay awake. Um, but that was definitely a tick. That was because of the pills, all these pills that she's taken. It's all of them are affecting her central nervous system. So it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. She's fucking high, okay, and
Sassy Lynn,
she
a
twitched.
TIA is not a seizure. There's
No,
a
she
difference,
that
honey.
wasn't a seizure. Sh I don't know how to explain this. If that would have been a seizure, she would have had to get off that live. She would have not went straight into the conversation that she was at.
hmm
It was she. The seizures basically like they stop your brain for like a few minutes or a few seconds or however long the seizure lasts. But she's twitching is what she's doing, and it's because of the drug use. I did it.
Okay,
So,
can I say this for
mhm,
everybody? There are many different kinds of seizures. A
right?
grand mal seizure is where your whole body convulses for a few minutes to several minutes, and from that you're completely unresponsive, which is called postictal afterwards.
Right,
And you're done. You're done for hours usually. You don't remember anything and all of that. Okay,
right,
there are focal seizures, which is where people usually stare off into space, don't talk, just kind of get glazed over. It could be a few minutes to several minutes. But even with a focal seizure, it's going to take several minutes once you snap out of it. It's going to take a few minutes to recover because your brain has to reboot or reset itself pretty much.
exactly.
So you don't go right into a conversation instantly after that. That's just all there is to it. You're not necessarily always going to have a headache or always be tired and want to go to sleep. Everybody's different, but you don't come right out of it and go right into, pick right up where you left off.
Yep.
That's not going to happen. And somebody, yeah, a mini stroke is a TIA. Those aren't seizures. That's completely something different.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't a seizure, it was a twitch.
So I just
Um,
came up to say that because this seizure thing is getting out of control. People are going to get rumors spread, and y'all are giving her something else.
yeah, you're giving her something
Everybody
to
talking about these
use.
are giving her something else to use.
Yep, you're giving her something to use to get more sympathy to take these people's money. And I mean, but even if it was a seizure, they need to understand that it's not because she's has a medical issue. She is
It's the drugs.
abusing these pills. Now imagine what's going to happen in January when she gets all that damn money. Just wait. They're going to pray and they're going to wish they hadn't never enabled this woman because telling you, I'm telling you, it's not going to be a good turnout in January. Not going to
Now,
be a good
another
turnout at
thing,
all.
taking the Neurontin or the gabapentin.
That's
Um,
yeah.
Gabapentin is a neurological medication. and it is used for nerve pain, and it is also used for seizure disorders to control
Yep.
seizures. So the way she's taking it in handfuls, if she can't get it and has to stop taking it abruptly for an over 48 hours, say, there's a high possibility that she will start having seizures.
Yep.
Just going to put that out there.
And if you
Just from the
overtake
withdrawals
it,
from the gabapentin. Yeah,
and with
if you overdose on
overtaking
it.
it can cause seizures. Also, her mixing it with things that that
Uh-huh.
has major interactions can cause seizures.
But the seizures she is going to have from those kind of things is going to be a grand mal
It's
seizure.
gonna be, yeah,
Nothing little.
she's gonna definitely
It's going
have
to be
full
very
blown.
obvious.
That
So
was her nerves.
just
Like her nerves are so messed up
mm-hmm,
in her body because of the abuse of the pills that like even if she sits a certain way and like let's say she puts her elbow down on something and her something's pressing up against the nerve and all she'll just start twitching and twitching and twitching. Um but that was either a twitch or she did that purposely. Um
I think
but
it
if
was a
you
tick because I've noticed lately that she's picked up a few little ticks just in the
has
past
she
couple months. Yeah.
it's saying couldn't preview file. There was a problem playing video. What? Hold on. I'm trying to get the video so we can play it, but it's telling me video
And
can't be
one more
played.
thing,
Oh,
while you're looking at that, can I add for everybody that's talking about her court date in January?
hey,
My phone's fixing to die.
I know what's wrong. My computer is froze. I had it on all night. Okay. Stay up here. Whoever's staying up here, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have to log off and log back and I'll be right back.
Okay.
I thought I was the only one
Um,
to do that.
y'all, her court date in January is just her arraignment. It is not a hearing. That's it. It's her arraignment. There is no sense in anybody trying to show up for that. All she's doing is going in there to get another court date, pretty much. So people need to look up the difference between arraignments and hearings. Nothing's going to happen. It won't be continued. It's an arraignment. I mean, it won't be continued. Her hearing date will be set there if it hadn't already, honestly. But it's her arraignment. No, she can't. She can't cancel that. That's not her decision. Yeah, she'll get her hearing set, her hearing date, or she'll be. What you do for an arraignment is you go in, the judge reads the charges to you. They tell you what your charges are. You more or less get charged there, and then they say, how do you plea? And I'm pretty sure at an arraignment there you can't plea guilty. You have to plea not guilty. And then they say, okay, so we're going to have your hearing probably in February sometime, maybe even in March. Um, and at that point, the district attorney, prosecuting attorney, whatever, they could say, due to these circumstances, we're going to ask the judge to deny her bond at this time or recall it, whatever. That's a possibility. Yes, reap what you sow. There is a possibility that they could deny her bond and put her back in jail until her hearing because she's so out of control. I don't know if they will, though, because her warrant was supposed to be no bond, and they still let her out ROR. So it just really depends on how the judge feels that day. But Sunshine State, she is vaccinated and she's had COVID 4 times, so she should be immune to every strain of it. There shouldn't be a problem putting her in the county jail.
I agree.
No, if she goes with money, she's not walking. It doesn't matter if she goes with money. She still has felony charges. It doesn't matter if she pays the whole thing off. She still has felony charges against her that she has to answer for. Doesn't matter if she makes them right at this point. She's been charged with felony. That's not how that works. Thankfully, I mean, who knows? I've heard that they're pretty dirty over there, so it could work that way for them, but that's not how it's supposed to work. Yep, Lindsay, we've heard they're very corrupt over there. That's what I'm saying. It's not how it's supposed to work in most places. She has felony charges. Those are there. Those aren't going away, no matter how much money she gives them. But with the corruption that I've heard about over there, I mean, who knows what they do? No, no, Harley's not smart. Gymnast girl, yes, but if y'all go back and read the wording on the warrants, I feel like they're fed up with her.
Hey, Mama, come on.
I feel like the DA that typed that warrant up is done. They've given her so many chances
Hmm.
that if I mean the way it's worded, you can tell they're just done. They're fed up,
I mean, how could you
and
be that behind a mother? A mother. Now, a father too, but a mother.
I
And
don't even think it's about that.
she's like legit. All her whole life is
Yeah.
just illegal. Her whole existence is illegal. But I, I don't get it because how do her supporters not see this? Like, she literally says all the time, I'm broke because I'm paying bills and paying my child support. My child support is paid.
Mhm.
I did this and that. And then she gets arrested and they find out the truth. And yet they still don't hold her accountable. I don't get this. But, I've always said, I know it's frustrating because we have been trying to stop her. You guys have been trying to stop her for many years, and you're doing an amazing job. So never think that what you're doing isn't working because it is to some extent. But sometimes the people who need the worst karma get away with the worst stuff for the longest of time. But then when it does come down on them, it's going to come down hard. She's going
Mhm.
to get hit hard, whether it be because of child support or overdose or whatever. Something's going to hit her hard. And it's going to make up for all the stuff that she's done to people. So if she gets locked up and sentenced to a certain amount of time, that's going to be some type of revenge for all these people she has scammed. Even if it might not be because she was scamming them for child support, but something's going to hit her. So don't give up. Don't think that this is a waste of time. Don't think that all your efforts are just hogwash. Don't think that because each and every one of you are doing something, regardless if it's sharing a post, making a comment, making videos, whatever. Everybody is making some sort of effort to try to spread the awareness about her. There are hundreds of CMCs out there, and we need to get to them. So we're just going to keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. And if you do make a channel or you do make a page, please don't just have it dedicated to CMC. Um, Not to say that you need to start covering other people right away, but be open to other people because there are a lot of other people getting scammed by other people. And we just have to get them out one at a time, or at least make them pay for what they've done one at a time. Yeah, something's gonna hit her. Best believe that. All right, let me see if this. I don't know why when I go to my email and then I click the email where the video clip is. It says unable to play. I'm not trying to necessarily play it right this second, but it won't even download to my computer. Oh, let me see what let's see what this says. Nope, it says it can't. Couldn't preview file. There was a problem playing this video. All right, let me try something else. Hold on, let me try to. Hey, does anybody else have a copy of that, or is it on any of the awareness pages? Oh, where'd she go? Is it on any of the awareness pages that you guys know of? Oh, I think her phone died, huh? I think she said her phone was dying. Yep. Okay, I kind of figured that. Anybody have any idea if that clip is on a? Uh, Hold on, let me text my aunt. Make her medicine. Mm, all right. CMC.lies 2 and alpha. Okay, let's go see. All right, alpha's the first one that pulled up, so let's try alpha first. Let's see. Because for some reason that clip won't play, and I don't know why. Thank you, Alpha, for sharing the live, baby. All right, let's see. And thank you to everybody who shared it. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, this is a full video. So, is it the video, the twitching? Was it the live from today? Oh, turn it. Go ahead, turn it off, Queen Widow. Was the twitching on the video from today?
No, it was a couple of days ago.
A couple days ago. Okay.
Yeah.
I see the shirt she's wearing, but that don't ever tell you nothing because she wears the same damn clothes. Let's see what shirt that
And
is.
and
Yep, it's the same shirt she wore today.
you could possibly find it on the Ultimate Deception.
Okay. Let's see. Was it from the 19th?
Yes.
Because all Alpha has are the actual videos. They don't have, he doesn't have like a separate clip that shows
Um
it. You guys know if anybody has an actual just clip? Yeah, well, it said there was a 6 hour, there's a live from 6 hours ago. It's the 2 video on Ultimate. Okay, hold on. This is why I don't like being behind, man. This sucks. 'Cause I don't be knowing nothing at all.
I think the funniest thing she has said recently is that she's able to text the judge
Oh God, yeah, I
and
seen
have,
that.
yeah, that's like, okay, so you're owning that your area is in each other's
It's
pocket because
corrupt, right?
yeah,
She's gonna get the judge in trouble. Trying to make herself sound important. Actually, there are procedures called. Okay, so there's a comment under.
CMC Unmask or CMC Lies has the clip, that small clip.
Okay, I see some posts about it. So let's keep going down. I'm on CMC on. I mean, Ultimate Deception now. Keep going down. Keep going down. Make no mistake, she knows exactly what she's doing. She has stated many, many times. Penny and Star is my belief. She wants people to think it's only a penny when in fact that's not true. I think she hopes people. Yeah, she gets 1 penny per star though.
Yeah, she's been pulling in a lot of stars these last couple of days.
And you said it says video 2. Okay, hold on.
The last I heard, she had 68%.
Wow.
Yeah.
So she's getting close to that 10,000.
Yeah.
All right. So I see the video 2, if that's what you guys are talking about. And God, I've missed a lot. And anybody know, you said about 10 minutes in, is that what y'all said? This is a 2-hour live. Hi Diana. It's a 2-hour live and it says video 2 on Ultimate Deception. Is that it? Minute 27. Okay. Let me go play it and see.
It should be minute 27.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, now she's giving away free months of supporters. Oh, why does she have to
26
delete that?
minutes.
Why does she have to delete that someone said that they'll give a free month? One or 6 months free? Really? All right, let me see. Okay, I found it. All right. I'm gonna have you ladies drop off real quick, and then I'll bring you back up in a sec. Okay.
Okay.
All right, honey. Has she been deleting everything? Nutball. I definitely need to catch up. That's why I wanted to just do this and make it an open panel so you guys can help me. Oh. Yeah, it's a bribe. All right. I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to add commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Oh, you know what though? I'm gonna tell y'all about. Are you talking about B? Who are you referring to as B? Before I say anything, who is B? Mm-mm, it don't, cause she don't do it. Who is B? Just so I make sure we're talking about the right person, cause somebody about to get busted. Yeah, the real Harley. Somebody sent me the clip, but it wouldn't download. Oh, Barbara. Okay, never mind. Then I won't. Have you guys seen Brittany on there at all? Brittany Hyden. Has she been sucking up and kissing butt like always? Just curious. Oh, mama, I can't have that baby. And she hasn't. Okay. Well, I'll shut my mouth then. Y'all, I got my son went and bought me. Don't come for me, but my son went and bought me some Chick-fil-A, some macaroni and cheese, and Nina is laying here with her face pointed right towards the table. All right. Let me get back here. Let me put that on. All right. So this is what they're talking about this supposed seizure. Okay. Now, I don't believe it was a seizure at all because I suffer from seizures, and no matter if I've had one grandma seizure, Other ones been mild, but no matter how I have it, immediately afterwards, I am completely out of it. I don't realize what's going on initially. Um, so you can, I guess everybody's different, but having a seizure, but staying into that same conversation that you was having, no, these are twitches. I also used to have these when I used to overtake my pain pills. Okay. Um, I would twitch and because it's affecting your central nervous system. But you guys take a look at this part, see what you think, okay? Um, this is on Ultimate Deception, CMC Unmasked, right here on Facebook. Um, this is the full video, but I'm just going to show you the part of and see what you guys think. Now, I'll rewind it after the first time because I want you guys to pay attention to right before it happens. Her hands, they start to shake. That's her nerves. That's her. It's not a seizure, but all right, hold on. And everybody has their own opinion. I mean, we're not here to argue or, bashing anybody's head. It is or it isn't. It's just strictly our opinion. Whatever it is caused from the drug use. Put it that way. But all right, here we go.
Yeah, you better correct that. Um, if we get one more supporter, I will give first month for free. Cherokee Faith, delete that. Delete that, girl. Delete that immediately. Guys, if we get one more supporter, somebody will get 1 or 6 months free as a supporter. Go. I'm on one today, y'all. Watching ads, just seen Harley Davidson one. Yay! Shout out to Betsy.
Let's rewind. That was not a seizure because of how she happened afterwards, and she knows what it is. She knows it's from that she's high.
Yeah, you better correct that. Um, if we get one more supporter, I will give first month for free. Cherokee Faith, delete that. Delete that, girl. Delete that immediately. Guys, if we get one more supporter, somebody will get 1 or 6 months free as a supporter. Go. I'm on one today, y'all. Watching ads, just seen Harley Davidson one. Yay! Shout out to Betsy.
That was not a seizure, guys. There's no way. She would not have been like she was afterwards. She was twitching because she's taking too many pills. Those pills are affecting her central nervous system, and she knows that's what it's doing. That's why she says she's on one because it's happened before. That was not a seizure. Yeah, straight cluck because she's high. Let Carrie know I sent the twitching clip to her Facebook. Okay, I just played it, baby. For some reason, it's not letting me like other people have sent me. I was just sitting here trying with other videos that other people like have emailed me that they wanted me to play, and I'm trying to. I emailed it to myself, and I'm trying to put it on the computer, and none of them will. I don't know why. I don't know. Thank you so much, Bull. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. I don't know why it's like that. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Um, so I'm gonna try to work on that tonight and see if there's some kind of issue with the computer or what's going on, maybe my storage. I think it would say storage. But so the people that have requested videos, I can't get them to the computer. So if you can message me and let me know the video that you want me to react to, um, let me know where it's at. Like what the caption is, like what page it's on, the caption and all that. That way I could just go straight to a page to watch it because I just tried. Three other people have emailed me videos to play and it won't. It keeps saying error. Okay, Holler Girl, thank you so much, baby. Yeah, that definitely was not a seizure. That was not a seizure. If anything, she was either faking that or she was twitching because of the pills. It happened to me several times when I was high on pills. I would just start twitching for no reason. My lips will just start rattling for no reason. So it was either she was faking it or it was a twitch. But it's definitely not a seizure, guys. That was not a seizure. Nobody in this entire world has had a seizure, whether it be a grandma seizure or a small one like that, and immediately continue their conversation and be all no, you're out of it, no matter how hard or how long or whatever the seizure was. Yeah, I think it was her twitching because of the pills. Because you got to remember those pills are affecting her central nervous system. Yeah, it's the pills. And she knows that. It's happened before. That's why she said, I'm on one today. She knows that. I'm sure that happens a lot. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Swinging titties. That's from them pills. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, Sassy. I don't know but either way, either she was faking it or if it was a twitch, it wasn't a seizure. That's all I know. Yeah, you're confused after the seizures. I've had seizures where I'm literally just sitting here and my eyes start twitching. And then right after it stops, I'm like, ooh, what in the world is going on? I instantly start feeling lightheaded. I'm tired. I'm just kind of out of it. And that's how we know that I just had a seizure. And it just be my eyes twitching. Um, but she literally went right into her finished her conversation like nothing ever happened. There is no way that was a seizure. 100% positive that was not a seizure. I'm not even 100% sure that it was something else like a twitch. I'm 50-50. Half of me says it was fake, her just doing that just because. The other half is telling me that it was a twitch from too many pills. So, but either way, there wasn't a seizure. That's completely out of the question. Yes, the gabapentin especially. Yep. Yep. The first thing when I first saw that, my first mindset was, oh shit, she took too many pills. That was the first thing I thought about. Exactly, Grammy 52. Like no matter how heavy the seizure is, whether it be a grandma seizure or a mild one or whatever, it's almost like when you unplug a lamp from the socket, right? You turn off the light. Turning off the light is having the seizure, right? It's disconnecting everything. Or no, how about your modem on your internet? If you unplug your modem, it shuts off, right? When you plug it back in, it takes a few minutes for it to update and for everything to turn back on and all the buttons and the lights to pop back on. That's kind of like having a seizure. It's like you're unplugged, and then once you get plugged back in, it takes a little bit for you to get back to reality, for you to get back to normal. And that definitely was not a seizure. It was definitely I believe it was the pills, but I mean, I guess we will never know the full truth. But It was not a seizure. It wasn't. Wow, really, Sassy? Yeah, them grandma seizures ain't no joke. No seizures any joke, but those grandma seizures are horrible. I've had one. Yep. Yep, you don't know what's going on. Like you immediately go into like a confused state. Your brain reboots, exactly. That definitely wasn't a seizure from them damn pills. Hey, orange jumpsuit. I'm getting there. Did she? A trimmer. Yeah, there you go, Harley. That's a better word for it. Yeah, a trimmer. That's actually the best word for it. She had a trimmer, and it's from taking all those pills. I'm telling y'all, man. These enablers ain't understanding. When she gets all this money in January, the first thing she's going to do is buy a bunch of pills. They better hope and pray that January isn't the last month they see her, because she's going to take as many as she can, as many as she can find, because she has the money. So she won't need to ration it out or say, oh, let me just get 10 today and I'll wait. No, she's going to have the money and she's going to buy a bunch of pills. And if the dealer knows that she has all this money, they're going to want to get that money. So who's to say they're not going to get her some fake lace stuff just so they can get the money? I mean, look, I don't want nothing to happen to the girl. Okay? I don't. I'm not an evil person like that. But the haters, it's sad that the haters are more concerned about this woman's well-being than her supporters are. That's saying a lot. But yet we're the ones that get blamed for the BS when we don't even do anything. Like over these past few weeks I've been in and out, watching in and out, and the haters are just getting blamed for everything, and I'm like, what? Like they really actually believe that other people are causing all these problems when it's actually her? Something happened to that woman, that blood is on her supporters' hands because they're the ones paying for her addiction, not us. They're the ones not holding her accountable for the BS lies and the scams that she's been pulling to get the money for her drugs, not us. But if it's something does happen, guess who's going to get blamed for it? Somehow the haters did it. Somehow the haters pushed the pills down her throat. Even though we're not the ones giving her the money, we're not the ones taking her to buy them, we're not the ones, you know, not holding her accountable for the lies and scams that she's been pulling. So it's crazy. It's crazy. We're going to be blamed somehow if something happens to her. And, I'm not 100% better. Um, so I can't guarantee that I'm going to be back to our routine of doing the reactions um, back on our schedule at this time. I'm getting there. Right now, there's some other issues with my mental going on because of all the antibiotics and all the being sick and, all that stuff. But I thought that if I came on tonight, talk to you guys, let you guys know I'm alive, let you guys know I'm getting better, maybe catch up on some things, because I've not really watched anything in full at all. I might chime in here and there on a live for a few minutes and then get off and lay back down, because this infection has triggered my lupus off horribly bad. But um, my goal was, um, well, technically I was going to start today, but I might do it at Christmas. But to go ahead and start watching her lives in full again, and taking my notes and getting my screen recordings and doing all that, start doing that again, um, and of course start coming back live and discussing it all with you guys who don't watch her. Um, so I may or may not be on Christmas. 9 times out of 10, I will be. unless I am just completely sick, because I'm doing my Christmas on Christmas Eve, um, with my kids and my husband, and then Christmas Day, in the morning time, we're going to my parents. So I'll be here Christmas night with nothing to do, like no plans or nothing. So that would be a good time to be here with you guys, especially those of you who are by yourself. Also, you know, start where start where we're at. You know, watch the videos and start spreading the awareness from where we're at this point. Um, sure, yeah. Hold on. So if you guys want to come up and maybe discuss over the past, I think I've been gone for what, 15 days, 16 days. I don't know why I did that. You guys want to come up and maybe talk about a situation, something that she did? Okay, Ivy. April, we do have the membership. I have it on hold until I'm officially better, because just morally speaking, I don't want you guys to pay for something when I'm not even sure that I'm going to be able to do this yet. I don't know if this is going to be a consistent basis now. I don't know if I'll get back on my schedule. I don't know if I'll do any more videos in the next month. Um, and I don't want you guys paying for something when I'm not there, even though I know that a lot of you are like, no, we don't care or whatever. But just for me, myself, I wouldn't feel right. Um, so once I know that, girl, you are loud. Y'all hear her snoring? Once once I know that, okay, I'm good, we're back on schedule, let's get to going, then I'll release that button. Okay. All right, all of you can shut off your camera. Hey, Harley.
Hello, hold on. I'm trying to get my Bluetooth back up.
Okay. And guys, whenever everybody else is talking, go ahead and put your thing on mute. Oh, okay, April. Thank you, baby. I just, it's just morally, I just don't, because I don't know what's going to happen since I'm not 100% better. What if something happens and I'm gone for literally another month, you know? Um, I just want to make sure that I'm good to hold up my end of the bargain.
All right, do y'all hear
And
me okay?
hmm I want to make sure that I'm good and I hold up my end of the bargain. That way you guys can get your memberships back. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's getting there. I'm not saying it could be tomorrow. It could be this weekend. It could be next month. But I just want to make sure. Oh, I really want to make sure.
I Carrie, I need you to check your when you're done with here, check your Facebook Messenger. I sent you a message. It might be in your others folder. But we are gonna go live tomorrow and
What
we're gonna
what
do
is
some
this? What does this
uh-huh.
start with? Oh,
What do you
wait.
mean?
No, somebody with the first name starts with the J messaged me, but then
Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one.
they
That's
unsent the message though. I don't know what the message was.
oh, I know who it is. I'm gonna get her.
Oh, and I actually don't accept any friend request on Facebook, guys. It's nothing personal with any of you
Yeah.
at all, so don't ever think that. But with everything
Okay.
that's happened, I don't accept any friend requests. But I did accept, Harley. I did just accept your message request though.
Okay, good
And
deal.
then who's this one? So I'm watching you, and Bella didn't like it. Huh? Oh, dog. Okay, and then Queen Widow, yes, that was the clip that I just played. And
Okay.
then all right, think that's it. So
Also,
what do you guys like, what has happened? Like a situation, a scam or
Oh,
whatever that has happened, like just one by one. What what
I'm
situation has happened?
fixing I'm fixing last night's video right now, finishing it up to repost. where
Hmm.
we brought this Brandon guy up.
Hmm.
Have you heard about that situation with
Nope.
Brandon?
I don't even know who that is.
Okay. So, not before last, she brought up this guy on her live that had asked her if he could post his Cash App in her chat or in
Oh,
her
wait.
comments.
Wait. Okay. Wait. What was that? What was that? What was I watching? Okay. Today, I went and I started to watch a video. I think it might have been on Alpha. I don't remember. There's a white guy that came up and he
Uh huh.
said that something happened and he lost some money or something. Something
Yes,
happened. I don't
that's
remember
him.
what it was. What
So,
happened?
okay, so
Like, what did he like? How did he lose his money?
he has two kids, and I guess he's not working right now. He got laid off due to COVID, and so his child tax credit is
Oh,
going to his
yeah.
H&R Block card. And
Okay.
he says that he had tried using that card at the Red Box and something happened and it got hacked. And when he tried to go use his card again, all of his money was gone. He had like $150 left and it was all gone. And it was all gone to Red Box charges or one big charge to Red Box, something like that. Um, and so he didn't have any money to buy his two children Christmas gifts. And
Hmm.
he had asked her if he could post his Cash App in her comment section. And so she made him come live with her and explain everything. And so he explained it all. And she
But
said, yes,
does
go
she
ahead
have
and
to? But
post it.
does she truthfully explain why she needs their money? Why do they have to go up and fully explain when she? No, anyway, I'm
Right.
sorry. Go ahead.
Well, after she let him explain and he went into the comments and posted his Cash App, then she said, I'm going to need you to send me proof that this happened to you. And then not even
The nerve.
not even 5 minutes later, she starts getting messages and she's going, oh my gosh, hold on, y'all. It's a new profile. Well, he had already told her that it was a new profile because he had come on and asked her just before that if he could post his Cash App and she blocked him. And so he made another profile so that he could ask her and explain to her why he was asking. So anyway, then
The
people were
nerve of
coming on
her.
and
The
telling
nerve.
her,
Oh,
people were telling her, well, we've already sent him $300. We've already sent him $600. And nobody had sent him that. He got, I think, maybe like $60 in all, if that. I don't think it was even that much by the next morning. Nobody sent him that much money. But
right.
she blocked him and she started telling everybody he was a drug addict and he was a scammer and don't send him any money. And it was terrible. She just said all these horrible things about him.
But this is
Um,
my thing, the nerve of a scammer to do that. He
right.
needs to show proof. Since when do you show proof of what you need for their money? When do
Hmm.
you truthfully explain why you need their money? The reason she's saying that is because she knows she's a drug addict, so she assumes everybody's a drug addict. Now, I don't know if this guy was lying or not. I
Okay,
mean,
yes, his wife posted their Cash App and AZ's also because they had seen AZ and CMC connected together. His wife watches these lives, and that's how she learned of CMC was by watching AZ.
uh-huh.
So they were just trying to find avenues to ask for help. I mean, it's not like they were going to random lives. Think about it. AZ, CMC, his wife had heard of these people from each other's lives.
And they're
All right.
always begging people for money, so why not
Right.
see if you
And
can help? Right.
his wife knew that CMC had high numbers in there. So they were like, let's go check it out. Okay. So listen, last night we went live on my page on YouTube and we brought him up. He was willing to answer any questions. The guy has been willing to talk to anybody. It's not like he's gone into hiding either.
Right.
Um, he is laid off. Yes, he's laid
Right.
off. He's filed unemployment. He answered all of our questions and he didn't have to stop and think about them.
Right.
He's filed for unemployment, and with unemployment, you have to wait. I think it's 8 weeks before your checks start coming.
Yeah, you wait a
Um,
while.
so anyway, one of my mods, it lives in the same state as him, offered him food, and he was honest and said, "No, ma'am, that's not necessary. My wife has a food stamp card." If he was a scammer, y'all, he could have taken the food. Why would he tell us, admit to us that they have food stamps if he was a scammer?
Exactly, he would have said, "No, I don't have food," and then that
And
way Right.
He was willing to accept gifts of clothes for his children for Christmas gifts, not just money. He just wants Christmas gifts for his children. I mean, come on now. So I don't know. It's still hard. And I know it's hard to trust people with everything that's gone on.
How
But
old are his
at some
kids?
point, like 9 and 12, and no, they're not small children, but when times get tough, they're still at the age that this affects them.
Right. Right.
It's still Christmas.
Well, I mean, if you're in direct contact with him, you can let him know that since the business that we're in, it's hard for us to trust anybody, obviously.
I've told
So
him. We've already talked. Yeah, we are talking.
now, what he could possibly do is he can make an Amazon wish list and he can put a few things per kid on there.
Hmm.
He'll probably get it after Christmas, though. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
Um,
Wait, hold on.
maybe people will be, easy, will be apt to go and actually purchase them themselves,
Mm,
and have them sent to him, versus giving the cash.
yeah. Okay. I mean, I
Now,
thought about that, but then
it
I
would come
realized
after
that
Christmas.
Amazon wasn't going to get there in time. I
Yeah,
thought about
it'll come
him
after
doing that.
Christmas, but
14 and 12. Okay. Hey, Antoinette is one person that has Antoinette's in the chat. She's another person that has video chatted with them and has been talking with them also. 14 and 12. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought one was
and
younger
those are
than
rough
12.
ages because I mean, they're not
There's
babies.
a lot of adjusting.
You can't just go to the Dollar Tree and buy a bunch of
Yeah.
little toys for that age anymore. And then they're at an age and in a time where they want to be like everybody else and they want the fancy electronics and they want the
Mm-hmm.
expensive stuff. I mean, literally, my kids only got 3 presents apiece, but thousands of dollars was spent because they're so expensive. I mean, you literally I have been saving money for the entire year to try to make sure that I could only get them 3 gifts apiece because it's so expensive. They're fully aware. They know.
Yeah.
They ain't stupid. But at that age, it's to a point where you can't just buy little frilly toys and it I'm sure they'll be grateful either way, but it's harder at that age and it gets harder the older they get, to be honest.
Okay.
But
Well, I'm
I don't
talking
know.
to him now, so I will help him set up a Amazon wish list, and maybe we can get it to him by Friday. Tomorrow's Thursday, so I don't know, y'all. But
I doubt very seriously he's going to if he does the Amazon wish list, I doubt very seriously it's going to make it by I mean, I know it's not going to make it by Christmas.
people are asking, guys, my YouTube channel is the_real_Harley 2.
I did share, matter of fact, I shared one of your videos, but I think you deleted the video that I shared.
I'm
Hold
working on it. Yeah, I had to pull it because there was something that got showed that we have to correct.
Hold on. I'm going to go since it's a newer page, they may not be able to just look it up. So I'm going to go and find it.
Hey, if you'll go back to some of the first videos that are on there, there's some good montages of CMC on there. Um, Another
Um,
thing,
I went ahead and shared one of her videos on my community wall. So if you go and click on that video that I shared, you'll be able to subscribe to her from there.
not just a hater, that would be a great idea. Let me ask him, let me get his email address.
Or Walmart, right, right. Or
Yeah,
if we can,
e-gift card.
buy it and or we can buy the stuff and have it pick up or
Yeah.
the Walmart gift cards.
Oh, Chrissy, my kid isn't getting a thing. My kids aren't getting a thing for Christmas this year. I mean, I get it. It's rough for all of us. But we're all in a bad situation right now. A whole bunch of us
Yep.
are. It just
Yep.
sucks. So, but you know what? If I can help somebody else, I'm going to. So, especially somebody that she just shit on.
So I mean,
So,
if he can give a list of some things from Walmart that the kids like, right?
yeah.
And people can go and purchase those things and have it available for pickup and at the closest Walmart to him, and he can just
Okay.
go pick it up.
Yep. I'll get that. And I'm going to go live tomorrow on my page. And that's another thing I was wanting to say. It's not going to be a lot. And it won't get to you before Christmas, but we're going to have a little bit of fun tomorrow. And I'm going to have a few giveaways from
Okay.
my page tomorrow. It's just going to be some stuff from my personal shop that I've made, but it'll be some fun stuff. So, if any of you guys, since you're taking a little break, I've tried to kind of, pick it up a little bit, um, which we're kind of gearing up to get ready for Diana to get out in February. But
Exactly, Denise. That's what I'm saying. Like it's all about her. She really, and if
mhm.
anybody else has a problem, she instantly says they're a scammer because she's a scammer. So she
Well,
knows that she's playing people. So she thinks everybody is playing people. Now, I don't know this guy. I've never met the guy. I don't know if he's lying or if he's not. I don't know. But how I feel about it is if you don't give me a reason to think that you're lying, why wouldn't we help you? Now, I
I really
physically,
think she saw
financially,
people were saying they sent him more money, a lot of money, and she was like, "Oh, hold up just a minute," and that's when she started making up
oh,
the
yeah, it's like, oh no,
lies.
you guys are sending their him money and not
Yep.
me.
Mhm.
Um, now I personally, I can't help at this point. I've given all the money that I've had um to spare for my kids and of course for the giveaways that we had. But I mean, if I wouldn't mind posting something if, he does have, a way to contact him to where people can do something with the Walmart thing or whatever. I wouldn't mind posting it on my community wall, but just let me know what he plans on doing so I can post it to my community wall.
Okay, Antoinette, I'm gonna make a group chat here once we get off of here, and we'll get all that worked out and see what we can get set up with him. We're trying to help him figure out how to file some claims to get his money back, but that could take up to 30 days as far as because it's an H&R Block like Emerald card or whatever that his money got put on. So he's got to have to fight that banking institution in Redbox.
Yeah, I don't. That's weird.
And he
That's
said that I don't, I mean, yeah, it's kind of messed up. So it's going to be kind of difficult. He's going to have to stay on top of them, but we're trying to help him get that figured out also. It's just not going to help him right now. So he's kind of hurt. No, he's really hurt that because of what CMC did, so many people are talking about him on all of the pages, even the awareness pages, and doubting him.
well. See, that's the thing. I mean, I'm actively right now getting messages. People in his hometown, and he has
Oh,
a bad history.
mm,
Somebody from his hometown just messaged me and said, "Please be careful." I am very familiar with him in his hometown, and
he's
people
in
don't have
here.
too much to say positive. So I don't know, but
He's in here.
okay, I don't
Yeah.
know because okay, let's think about it, right? It could go both ways because
Hmm.
I mean, look what these dumbasses say about me. I'm a scammer. Now we all
Yeah.
know I'm not a scammer. Okay, it's just pure hatred. That's all it is. Well, everybody knows that I'm not a scammer, but people do call me that because they don't like me,
Hmm.
right? So you got to think about that when it comes to this because you really don't know. It could be a situation where okay, people just don't like him just because they don't like him, or he has made mistakes. He has done things to make people doubt him. It could be all types of stuff. That's why when you go to help someone like that, it's always best if you buy the items. And it makes people feel a little more at ease than just giving over cash because you know that you've given an item instead of the cash. You know what I'm saying? Not to say they can't return it or sell it or whatever, but I think that regardless of who's saying what about this guy, and with the business that we're in of exposing people who essentially use the internet to panhandle, not saying that's what he's doing. I'm not saying that at all. But I think that it's a better idea to do like a Walmart pickup or something because
Yeah.
um, if he is trying to scam, then he's going to have a harder time getting that cash, you know?
Mm.
Um, So yeah, I think that's the
Well,
only
yeah, and
option
he
at this point.
just moved, which I mean, I don't know how far he moved from. I just know he moved from one county to another, so I don't know how far it was. But there's that. He just hold on. I see some questions. He just moved to where he is not long ago. Um,
Queen Widow,
it's
you're
out of the
on the
IRS. Sorry, go
Queen
ahead.
Widow. This is okay. Queen
Yes,
Widow, you're on the panel, baby.
I know.
Oh wait, no, wait. Never mind,
Is
never
that
mind. I'm
blue?
confusing you with somebody else. Hold on. What's
There's no point in him contacting the IRS. Once the IRS deposits your check, it's out of their hands, out of their control. So it
mm-hmm.
needs to be the banking institution with that card
Yep.
or whoever the company is that the money went to, which would be
Right.
Redbox. It's
Yep.
between those two.
Yep. Yep. YouTube.
Yes,
Hold
he
on.
did answer everything. He didn't. I mean, yeah, that's another thing that kind of we were like, well, he didn't have to think about any kind of answers. It came right out. So
Okay. Well, I don't know how to hold on. Holler girl, I don't know then because if you're not blocked from I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
okay. Um, so yeah, he's willing to. You know what? I'll ask for some screenshots from him. I haven't asked for screenshots yet. He told us he would give us screenshots if we wanted them. So
He
I'll
also was
talk to him
happy. He also was happy with anyone who was willing to send him just a little bit of anything.
River Rat. Hey, River Rat. Can you find me on Facebook and message me, and I can get y'all in touch? Harley Rains, Raines. Harley Rains. That way he doesn't. I don't want him to put his personal information out on here because I don't want any of them. Um,
All right. Holler girl, I'm not I'll have to dig around and see because you're not blocked from YouTube. But
here.
if you're blocked from StreamYard somehow, I don't know how to unblock it because I don't even know how it got blocked. So I'll have to figure it out after the live because I have no idea. I went to settings to see if there's anything there that tells me if you're blocked or not, or if I can check a blocked list. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes.
He also didn't want money. He just wanted a little bit of help for his babies for Christmas.
I just put my email and my Facebook name in the chat. So if anybody wants to get in touch with me so that I can get y'all in touch with him, I would rather, I mean, it's up to him, but I don't think it's a good idea for him to post his personal information, his email or anything like that in this chat right now. Just because there's so many people
Yeah,
hanging out that,
they'll tear them apart. Yeah.
yeah. So anybody that wants to get in
Mm.
touch with him,
I don't
there's
see
my
your name
stuff.
on here as blocked though. I don't see your name on here as blocked, Holler Girl.
Okay, y'all that can't find me, go to the videos on this page on Carrie's channel, and she shared one of my videos, one of my past videos, and then you can find my page that way, my channel that way.
Yeah, Holler Girl. I just looked and I'll have to do some more digging after because we're live, so I can only get into so much. And I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I seen where it says banned, but nobody's on the ban list but one person, and that's I mean two people, but one of them you already know who. But I don't see your name on there at all, baby. So I'll have to go and do some googling and some searching and see if somehow you got banned. Then I don't see it. I have no idea. Thank you
Denise
so
said,
much,
ask
period, Karen.
CMC. She'll help you be able to do it.
Oh, okay. That girl done blocked so many people.
Hey, Gary.
Thank you
Can you
so
hear
much,
me?
period, Karen. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that.
Y'all, real quick, there are resources out there, but it's too late. First of all, for Toys for Tots, his children are too old. And for most everything else, there's a deadline, there's a cutoff. It's too late for him to try and apply for anything that gives out toys or gifts for families. They have deadlines and they have age limits.
Hey, Gary, can you hear me?
We hear you.
Hey, I just wanted to say I was having a withdrawal about my cat. I'm glad you were back. I'm driving right now, so welcome back,
Okay,
Gary.
real quick. I have decided I am not going to get in on the whole Brandon situation.
Okay.
I wish him the best. I really, really do. I really hope that it's genuine and he does get the help for his children before Christmas. That is the honest to God truth. I just received some screenshots. I'm not going to reveal, but I'm not going to involve my page. And it's mainly because of what I'm already going through. I don't want this family being attacked anymore. Okay, y'all know what I'm talking about. This family is going to get
Absolutely.
attacked if Exposure Room gets involved in this, and y'all know that. So I'm
That's
out of it.
why I told him not to post
I'm out
anything
of
in
it.
this page.
Yes, I'm out of
Okay.
it. I'm out of it. You handle that, Harley.
Yes,
Um,
ma'am.
I'm out of it because he's still going to get attacked either way. But I it might be worse being associated with me considering someone is already trying to kill me at this point. So I'm out of it. I don't want him and his kids being attacked, which I know they will be either way, but at least it won't be as bad. But I would personally recommend if anybody wants to help, do it privately and don't do as much as you can publicly. Don't, like you said, don't have him put his email out there. You could do background checks on emails. You can do checks on cash apps even and find out who a person is. So if he has a cash app that he wants to give to people, he needs to make a cash app under an alias name. He could still use his whatever card or cash app card that he gets through it or whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
I would make an email under a complete false name, and I would make a cash app under a complete false name, and I would stay behind that false Facebook page. That way they cannot find out exactly who you are to go and start stalking your children and stuff like that like they do. Um,
Yep.
and just stick with Harley and she can communicate the information between people who do want to help. And there are going to be some bums that are going to say they want to help just so they can get the information and just so they can try to dox them. So that's why I said make sure everything is false. Make sure the names are false, the email, everything. Go and create a whole separate email. And when you set up the email and you got to put your first and last name and all that, use a complete alias and use an alias, set up a new cash app and use an alias there because they will attack him.
Yep. Sounds good. All righty. Well, I didn't mean to go completely off on that.
So you guys just Brandon, if you're watching, just stick with Harley. If anybody wants to help this family, get a hold of Harley. Um, just maybe go on her page and you know comment under one of her videos for like an email or something. But I shared the video right here on the channel on our community wall. So you just click on the video like you would click on a video, and then just her name will be right under the video for you to subscribe. And that way you can go to the channel and see all the rest of her videos and put a comment under her video or whatever if you want to help, and you guys can take it from there.
Well, thank you so much. And again, we're
You're
going
welcome.
to have us a little Christmas giveaway tomorrow evening. So, whoever would like to be um, included, just hop on by,
All
turn those
righty.
notifications on. All right. Thank you, ma'am. You have a
Thank
good
you, baby.
night.
You too. Thank you so
All
much.
right. Bye.
Hey, Terry, tell PT put that wine down. You don't need no more.
What'd you say, Harley? Send you what? What'd you say?
I said, tell PT put that wine down. You don't need no more.
Whom? I don't got no wine.
No, TT. Tell her put that wine down. You know
Oh.
she's got that love. And I'm so glad to have you back.
Oh, I'm glad to be back. At least for a little bit, anyway.
You know, we all be having withdrawals, and that ain't funny. We gonna have seizures because you wasn't around.
Crazy. Hold on, I'm messaging the moderator.
I ain't reading texts. I'm driving.
The page that you guys would be going to tomorrow it is called The Real Harley. You will be able to find it on the community page here.
Hold on.
Thank you, Hillbilly.
All right, Harley, I messaged you back. All right, hold on. Somebody they sent me Cash App. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Oh, sorry. Chris, sorry. I didn't even I put it in the chat and then and then went live like 20 minutes, 30 minutes later. I was starting to my mind was starting to veer off, and so I decided to go live to get myself out of it. But thank you so much, baby, and thank you so much, April. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And who is this? Thank you so much, Jean. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. I don't think I missed anybody else. Brenda, I think I said, oh, no, not, I said Brenda. Deborah, I think I said her already. And then something else just came. Oh, thank you, Kel. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. And thank you anybody who has sent super chats that I've missed. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. So anything else happened with CMC? I know we kind of got off track, but I really just want to protect people's children at this point. And anybody that comes out directly asking for help, you set yourself up because of the type of people who are involved in this. Their goal is to stalk and harass your children. So I don't want that to happen. So if people are wanting help or whatever, please deal with that with them private as you possibly can. Okay. I've gotten word that yes, there is a plan to dox this man and his children. Okay. So I need you guys to please do that as quietly and as anonymously as you possibly can. Thank you so much, Tiny's flea name Ed. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Yes, I monetized a little bit ago. Thanks. I forgot. Yeah, Harley, they want to be left out of it because for obvious reasons. It's fucking stupid. This is fucking nuts. Anyway, so what else has been going on? What other situations? Like I know um $400 for the food. That was when I first got sick, right?
Yeah.
When she was saying she needed money for food or something.
Yeah.
What was that about?
And she recently needed more money before she decided to focus on the stars and supporters. and then turned around and said, shortly after she had asked for $400 for food, I think it was like a couple of weeks ago or about a week ago when she stopped asking for the money for the food, she turned around and said, "Don't worry about sending me nothing. I'll be fine. We're not celebrating Christmas."
That woman is. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. She's monetized on YouTube now, and that's the haters' fault. Congratulations, haters. You guys did that for watching her because we kept telling you over and over and over and over again that you guys going and watching her videos on YouTube is going to get her monetized. We kept saying that over and look how quick it was for me to get monetized. We got monetized in less than 7 days when we first started this channel again. You watching her is paying her. There are way too many resources out there of people who stream her for you to be watching her directly. There's way too many. And you can comment all day long and cuss her out and say whatever you want to say, but that obviously does absolutely nothing. All it does is help her because you're giving her those watch hours. So the more you watch, the more she's about to get paid. So I mean, hey, I knew it. I said at the beginning when she first started coming back on YouTube, I knew why she was coming back because she knows that I'm here and she knows that a lot more people are familiar with YouTube now. So she knows that they'll go watch her on YouTube now. You know, you got Alpha, Harley. I mean, they're all streaming on YouTube. They're streaming on Facebook. You know, CMC, what Block Party and all that. There's too many people streaming these lives for people to go and watch her directly. There's just too many.
You know,
I did. I knew she was gonna get monetized.
another thing I want to bring up, because, you know, I've seen a lot of unnecessary remarks in these awareness pages. And I mean unnecessary. You guys are forgetting the purpose behind the awareness groups and the ones that are on YouTube. They're for awareness, not to bicker, not to make up some lies about who's supposedly whose mama. Y'all got to stop it and put the focus back on the reason those awareness pages are together. They are to stop scammers. Not all of the pages you guys are on are all about CMC. They're about all scammers. And you
Yes,
guys
Sassy Lynn. That's right. The thing with that is, um, because not everybody's blocked on YouTube, so everybody can voice their opinion easier there. If she was to unblock everybody on Facebook, it'd be the same exact way. She'd have just as much hate there too. As a matter of fact, she'd have more hate comments than positive comments if she was to unblock everybody on Facebook. Um, but YouTube, she's not blocking like that. So it's more and more people to, to get the voice out and get but she's using that to her advantage because she knows that people are going to go over there. She knows people are going to watch. So that's why she does it. That's why she doesn't block on YouTube because she's trying to get those watch hours. Now, as far as everything getting off track in these awareness pages, I've not, like I said, I've not really been watching anything for a couple weeks now. But before, um, there are people, and it's not just the one guy. I mean, there's multiple people that are purposely in these groups to stir up drama. They're purposely there because they get a thrill out of hurting other people. And when you allow that to throw you off track on what you're really here for, everybody gets thrown off. If someone makes a negative comment about another awareness page, just go to an admin, let them know so they can go and delete it and block that person. Okay. Don't react, don't start trying to defend anybody, or if it's not directly about CMC, don't acknowledge it. Just ignore it. Go tell an admin so they can delete it because they might not seen it. Because with these pages, man, the owners of these pages, y'all gotta understand, they are busy. They have separate lives outside of this as well. And trying to keep up with everything going on in this group, it is hard. So that's why we don't have one for it, because it was just too much. It was too difficult to try to keep up with that. So just let them know, like, hey, this such and such person made this comment. It's on this post or whatever, so they can go block them and delete them because obviously they're not there for the right reasons. Just don't engage in any of that, guys. Don't engage in none of that stuff unless you get a thrill out of it. A lot of people, they get a thrill out of drama. They get a thrill out of hurting other people, and that's your business. That's your prerogative. But the ones that are really, really trying to get this woman stopped, don't engage in that mess, y'all. Don't, because it's going to give them what they want, and that's a reaction. And making up lies about her, seriously, you don't have to make up lies about somebody whose entire life is a scam. She does enough damage on her own. You don't have to lie about her. And lying about her, she can prove it's a lie, and then that hurts our credibility. So what's the point in lying? There's no sense in lying. None. There's no sense in making up stuff. There's no sense in making fake pages and commenting saying, I gave you $300 the other day and it was really a lie. Why? 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 Because that can be proven that it was a lie. That's why it's hard for us to believe the people who were truly scammed. Because it's like, okay, were you scammed? Or is this a fake profile that's pretending that you were scammed? Like, for what? That only hurts us, because then her supporters are like, look, see, those were fake profiles, so they're all probably fake profiles. It's just no point to it. I don't get it. I don't got the energy or the time to be lying on nobody, to be making up fake accounts trying to pretend to be this person and that. I don't get it because I'm grown, but you do have people who have no life, and that's what they do. Just while I'm saying is, when you see a comment on her lives, right? Hey, can you put that on mute, baby? It's a bunch of noise that's being made in the background. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it is. But when you're reading these
Actually, I
comments,
need to go because I'm being paged into my mod group.
okay, all right,
All
sweetheart, I'll
right,
see you
and
later.
that's my dog. It was my
Okay,
dog.
all right, sweetheart.
All right,
Thank you.
happy
See you
you're
later.
back. Feel better.
Thank you, sweetheart. Um, if you guys are reading comments on the lives, take everything you see with a grain of salt. I know the first reaction is to screenshot it, get it passed around, but you need to investigate that comment, because you need to go to that channel that made that page, that made that comment, and see if it's even a legit account before you just start spreading it all over the awareness pages and saying, look what happened, look what happened. And then once it's proven that it was a lie, we're the ones that hurt behind that, not her. Don't believe everything you see. Please don't. Because there's a lot of BSers out there. Right. And she makes those fake accounts. Other people make the fake accounts. I mean, you guys got to take what you see with a grain of salt, man. You can't just be believing everything you see. hmm So she's still begging for food. Now, I did see where a clip where she was saying she needed money, or saying that they weren't going to be able to have Christmas this year. My question is, why? Wasn't she just bragging for the past couple months about the gifts she got Ed and the gifts Ed got her? Um, Spending all this money on her hair and clothes and weed and cigarettes and vapes and, you know, pills, but yet you can't buy a Christmas dinner. Just like she couldn't buy Thanksgiving dinner. Ended up getting the money from these people and still said she couldn't have Thanksgiving dinner. But then just had a post, because of course she has to show everything. Um, Post pictures of you with Thanksgiving food. You know, I will never understand it. I won't. I will never get it. I know CMC is Black Heart. I just don't want you guys paying for something if I'm not back 100%. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't. I'm Even right now, I'm getting really, really exhausted just by talking. I don't want to release the membership and have you guys pay, and then something happens and then I'm gone for another month, because morally I don't want you guys paying for anything that you're not getting something in return. Okay. Um, my goal is to come back slowly, um, because I need to catch up. But then I'm like, I'm not going to be able to catch up on everything. It's impossible. So I'll start from today and move forward. So starting today, I'm moving forward. Start watching her again, start getting my shows together again, start getting like the subjects of what I want to focus on again. But because I'm not going to be able to catch up on everything. It's just too much, way too much. But that's why I did this live, to kind of open it up. And if you guys, any situations that have been happening, if you guys want to come up and talk about it, um, of like different scams or lies or anything that she's done the past couple weeks, um, to kind of catch up people who don't watch her. There's a lot of people who do just wait for me. And that's what I feel bad about, because I don't really have an update, because I don't really know what's going on. Um, yeah, Cindy, so I've missed a lot. And that's why I purposely, while I was sick, I was purposely sharing other people's stuff, because, not only do I want to support people, but also to let you guys know there are other ways for you guys to stay informed instead of going directly to CMC. I was giving $200 to each of her sons. But you know what's going to happen is, if they get money from her, if it's coming from a supporter. What question, guys? Yes, I have a Facebook page. I don't accept Facebook friend requests, but I do have Messenger. You can find me. Um, Let me go to Alpha's page and I'll make a comment under the video. The video that was just posted 9 hours ago, or actually it's Beta Hunter. It's a new group that he has. And I don't know if Alpha's a guy or a girl, guys. I associate Alpha with male. So I've gotten myself in a habit of calling him a male. If he is a female, I have no clue. But I specifically instructed Alpha not to tell me who he or she is. I don't want to know if he's a boy or a girl. I don't want to know the name. I don't want to know any of that. It is best that he stays completely anonymous, because they are attacking him, because a lot of people like him. That's what happens when you get haters, right? Um, so I call him a male, but I don't honestly know if it's a male or a female. Um, but if Alpha is offended by that or whatever, I'm sure he'll tell me, hey, look, no, I'm a female. Please call me a female. But he hasn't. So I just got myself in a habit of that. Okay, so on Alpha's page on Facebook, Alpha Hunter on Facebook, he shared my live. It says ER is live, and you see the picture of the dog as my profile. I'm going to comment underneath there and say thank you with the purple heart. That is my Facebook. You just go to my Facebook from there and you can message me. At least give me a day or so to respond back. I go through a couple of them a day, so I don't get myself overwhelmed. But um, but yes, you can message me there. And hold on. Okay, I made the comment, so you guys can find me there. Hold on, Nina, you are loud. Okay. Yeah, I mean, y'all have no idea how much money she is about to get in January. We're talking thousands. She's already over 50% of her $10,000 star goal. That's just stars. That's not the extra $20 that she gets per person that signs up for supporters. That's not the $4.99 a month for supporters. That's not her ad revenue pay. I mean, the chick's gonna get at least five to $10,000 next month. And it just wait. Any of you supporters that are watching me right now, just wait. Her behavior is going to be so drastic and so different in January. You're not going to recognize who that person is. She is going to act like, oh, I don't ever ask for money and I don't need any money. And that's if she even comes live like that. I mean, she's already getting them into the habit of not coming live. That way, next month, it's not obvious that she's not live because she doesn't need money. Um, but I want you to really pay attention to the behavior between January and February. Maybe March, but the way she spends money, that money will be spent up in January. So watch the behavior in January, okay? And then watch that behavior in February, middle towards the end of February. Watch how drastic it's going to change. That's when you're going to know when that money runs out. That's all I'm saying. You're going to know. You're going to know when that money runs out. I think she reads um the rules. That's why she hurries up and tries to delete her pinned Cash App and stuff. Um, she just don't care. She's gotten away with so much that she really thinks she's untouchable. That's why her karma is going to hit her hard. It's going to hit her. Right, she's only using them and they're they really think that it's their responsibility to provide for two grown adults who both have an income. Neither one are taking care of children. Obviously, she's not paying her child support. That's why she went to jail. And her court date's what, January 3rd? Talking about she texts the judge to move the court. Girl, first off, even if you did know the judge like that, it don't work like that. The court dates are put in accordingly. You can't just text it, hey, by the way, can I change this court date? Because, no. And I really do hope other people show up to that court date. I do. I really do. And if they give you an opportunity to show proof on her scams, I would show it. Show proof of the money that she's making. That's what you do. That's what you do. Take some video clips of her saying that she's 60% of her $10,000 goal. Or, just different things to prove the money that she's bringing in. Yep, you're right. No, Ed's not the father of her boys. Exactly. She's very entitled. Very entitled. But y'all know whose fault that is? Her supporters and her family. They've never held her accountable for anything that she's ever done. They enable everything that she does because she throws on the oh, poor me act. And because she looks like a straight bum from the streets, a lot of people feel sorry for her and think, oh, she's so poor and no, she makes thousands and thousands of dollars per month. Like, I didn't even get a YouTube check this month and I'm monetized, but I didn't hit my threshold. So obviously I knew I wouldn't because just started, but I didn't hit my revenue threshold, which is cool. But she did. And she gets paid twice a month. Thousands of dollars. But has she one time actually went through with the giveaway? At any point has she actually went through with the giveaway? And at any point has she's offered a giveaway that wasn't attached to something that she gets in return? She has to gain from these supposed giveaways. And once she gains what she wants, the giveaways never happen. That's just that's just how it is with her. She's so full of it. Yeah, they're giving she gets $20 for every new supporter that signs up. Oh, she's doing another fake giveaway. Okay. It's just sad. It really is because there are people. The heck you walking in the door like that for? Boy, you just scared me. Done scared Nina. Look, she jumped up like, wait a minute, hold up. She didn't even know you was here. She ain't even barking nothing. How was your game? Huh? What's wrong? Good, yes. Did it go okay? Okay. Your food should be in there. Your brother went and got us Chick-fil-A. I don't know if it's in there, if it's in your room. I don't know if you put it in the microwave or if you just put it in your room. You got it? Okay. Um, but y'all, it's just crazy. My son threw me off, barging in the door like you crazy. Okay. All right. All right. Listen. 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 I am getting blown up about about the paid membership. I'll go release it tonight. Um, I have to once I release it, YouTube goes in, they check what they got to check, and then it's released. I think within 24 hours. So I'll go ahead and I'll release all my perks tonight. That way YouTube can release it to you guys. Um, so check back tomorrow, or even Friday, um, and it should YouTube should have it back up. Should have it on there. I haven't released it at all to YouTube, but I will. I'll go. And if you guys decide you want to do the membership, and it's the same exact as it was before, um, same perks and everything as it was before. The only difference is we've not been able to put the emojis. We still don't. I've emailed support 3 different times. We still don't know why we can't make our emojis anymore. They keep saying something about the size, and we know the size is correct because that's what they tell us. This is the size. We put the size, and then it's saying something about the ratio. The ratio was the same thing as they tell us. So I still don't know about. I don't know how to get these. Thank you so much, CMC's Black Heart. So static. Your back started to feel better. I feel like I enjoy miss you. Oh, thank you so much, baby. And Merry Christmas to you too. Can we still call in? You want to come on the panel? Yeah, you guys can still come up. You just press. Oh shit. You just this link right here. You just press that. You click that link. What do you mean wrong way? Can I still see you? Oh, definitely, definitely. No, that the membership is just like an extra perk. Like they get supposed to get the customized emojis, um, and just different things. So like we do like members only game nights and members only chat, just certain things. And when you're a member, you don't have to wait the 60 seconds every time you make a comment. You override other comments. Um, but it's just an extra thing for the channel. I mean, everybody likes the membership, just their name is in a different color. And, it's just they get the siren next to their name, just something, little. And it's the main one is the lower one, which is $1.99. And you, it's just kind of like an extra perk for everybody. But if you don't pay for the membership, you still get to watch everything. You still get to interact. You still get to do all that. It's just with the membership, they get a little bit more. Like there's a little bit more, like a little bit more perks that go into that. I am still working on the I think it's 5 people that from our last channel that got rudely interrupted. Let me go find it here. Their shirts. Um, the person that's going to do our shirts now said that they will help me get the shirts for you guys, even though I didn't get the money. That's why I wasn't able to get the shirts, because that first month is what covers the free shirts for those people who did those memberships. Um, let me find. Okay, we have Chevy Gang, Kathleen Martin, Itchy Cooter Powder, Jump Arizona, and Rach Baby 75. Those were the ones that had the 1995 membership on our last channel. Um, those are the ones who I'm working on getting a shirt to. I have to go back through my emails and find you guys and all that. Um, um, I'm going to start doing that now that I'm starting to get a little bit better. But you guys will get your shirts, okay? I think all of you have already emailed me. I'll just go search your YouTube name to find your email, and I'll get it to Chris so she can go ahead and get the shirts made when she gets time. And get you guys' addresses and stuff and get those sent out to you. So thank you so much for that, Chris. If you're watching, I don't know if you're watching or not, but thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. But she says she would help me get the shirts out to you guys. That's the same perk that's going to be on the new membership. As long as you have the membership for at least 30 days for $19.95, then we'll set up and start processing for you to get a free Exposure Room t-shirt. The $5.99 or $4.99 one, the middle, no, I think it's $5.99. Whichever one it is, the middle one, there is no extra perk to that. It's just a donation level if you want to pay that, but you still get everything else like the siren and the, you know, the members only stuff when we do members only game night or members only chats. We are going to start doing, because now YouTube, you could do complete private lives. So like typically a members only would just be members only chat, but everybody can watch it. But we're going to start doing random private live, strictly private. So in order to even watch it, you would have to be a paid member. And we'll probably just do maybe one or two of those a month or something, just some random stuff, just to, and it's not to penalize those who can't afford the $1.99 or whatever. It's to give those who are paying for it the extra perk. But that's why I won't do anything important as far as the awareness on a members only thing, because I want everybody to see that. And so don't ever think that because you can't afford the $1.99 that I'm don't want you watching me. Please don't ever think that. Good God, no. I don't ever think that. You still are just as much a part of this family as anybody else. It's just those who are paying for it, we want to make sure that we give them a little extra for paying it, if that makes sense. Oh, sorry. Go ahead and take your camera off, baby. I don't look at this when I'm talking.
Carrie, she posted 6 hours ago. I didn't know if you all knew. She said,
um, the
can you hear me?
lady, the lady about the vet. Um, from what my understanding is, there was that the vet thing never happened. That's from my understanding. That was right around when I started getting sick. But from what I understand, the vet thing never happened. But what were you saying?
About 6 hours ago. I don't know if anybody's seen it. She said, I'm one dum gum good comedy. Now that's it's hard to read her. Now that's my page is about. Before long, I'll have merch, but you have to pre-order, not from me, but from someone else. I'm a comedian.
That's what kills me, is the falsified self-image that she has for herself. You're not a comedian, okay? For one, you are a drug addict who has found a way to use innocent people for your habit. Um, there is no content. There is no, how are you being funny? What is so funny about coming on here crying saying you can't afford food? I don't think that's funny. And the only time she does any type of actual content like makeup or whatever is when she wants them to tip her. They're already paying her. Facebook's already paying her for the videos. But in order for her to do anything that she advertises her channel does, or her page does, they have to tip her. Like, I've always used the analogy of McDonald's. I'm working at McDonald's, right? McDonald's is paying me an hourly rate, right? Get a check every 2 weeks, whatever. If and let's say um I'm working the drive-through, or I'm working the front register or whatever. I tell my boss, no, I'm not taking these orders unless they tip me. You're already getting paid to take those orders.
She's
You know,
also she's also at the first year raising the membership up like the $10 or $10.99. She said,
oh wow.
"Yeah, that was on live."
Oh man. And those big dummies are gonna pay it.
You know they will.
I don't understand it, man. I don't
And with the
get it.
stars party, I know everybody's confused, but if you go look at it, every time she completes a stars party, she gets $50. She can have as many star parties as she wants as long as somebody activates one. And the more stars you send her through a live, the more star parties she can activate.
It's not kind of like what it is with the emojis. I mean, with the emojis, because with our membership, we start off with like 4 emojis, and then after every so many memberships that are signed up, another one is released. I don't know how many. I've never kept track, but let's just use an example of 5. So like every 5 people that sign up for a membership, we get an extra emoji we can make. So the more stars you send her, the more she can activate these extra perks and stuff.
Yep.
And my thing is, do they not realize that these stars and all, and I watch a lot of people on Facebook. Nobody has ever, but even the bigger ones have ever like dwelled on this stuff. They literally provide content. They don't sit here and worry about it.
And the ones that do it, if you watch some of them, you ask them where their stars go, they put them to charity. And somebody asked her, "You gonna send your stars to charity?" She's like, "No, I'm gonna keep it clean," because we try to keep our channel clean. But that wasn't all she said.
I don't get it. I mean, a lot of these people are actually doing skits or makeup and stuff like that, and then people send stars for a tip, or whatever, right? Why do they think this is acceptable for a person to literally, the only thing she does during her lives is talk about them sending her money? That's it.
I don't know. I don't know, because I pulled an all-nighter, so I slept all day. And my husband says that she was in a rotten little mood today.
Really?
I've not went back on Alpha and watched it, but I've heard she was in a rotten mood today. And when she was doing that chin thing with her hand, she was acting stupid. Well, she wasn't acting. My husband said she had done it one other time, and she was making faces that day.
Oh, you guys, so you think it's just her, she was just doing that to be doing it?
She was just acting that day. She was high as double hockey sticks that day.
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
Hey, I mean,
I told you since you've been gone, she's been high. Wasted. And she thinks, I got Carrie gone.
Yeah, she actually messaged somebody and made a comment similar to that I seen the truth. I seen the truth, so that's why I'm gone, because I see that she's not a scammer, or maybe I don't know what she meant by that, but bitch.
My husband said he heard her bragging, but he didn't click 2 and 2 together. Pause that. Pause it quick. He didn't know who she was talking about, but she made a comment. Something about
Hmm. Um, itchy cooter powder. That's why people think that it was. That's why half people think that it was some type of a tremor or twitch. The other half thinks it was just her because she was so high that she was rocking her leg and it was moving her hand like that. She was making the weird faces, which very well could have been the case because she instantly went right into just the normal conversation. But she said, I'm on one today. That's what indicates to people that, oh, so you just did that on purpose, just playing around because you're high.
she's been smoking pot on her face on her lives the last since you've been gone.
That girl crazy.
She's not hiding that at all. Yeah, because she said on live she was gonna go row one day, and she put everybody in timeout and went and rode one. She said, "Oh yeah, we have to clean it up." She said, "F you, I'm gonna go row one."
I mean, do they not put that together too? Like, well, how do y'all think she's paying for this weed? If you got this
She
woman on here
grows it.
saying that she
She
can't
says she
buy
grows it.
food, then why is it that she has an unlimited supply of marijuana and lying saying she grows it? Okay, so even if you did grow it, how did you get the money to get the supplies to grow it? I mean, you need the
Even if you can
lights,
grow it,
you need
you
all that.
cannot do it in Kentucky. It is still against the law in the state of
Yeah,
Kentucky.
it's still illegal.
I
Mhm.
am in Kentucky. You cannot possess that in the state of Kentucky. It's a misdemeanor. They'll slap you on the hand for it after so many times. They get mad,
You all right, baby?
but
Let me see. Hold
you
on, let's
still
see.
can't grow it in the state of Kentucky. And I plan to go to court on the 3rd. I plan to be there as long as good Lord willing. I plan to drive my little butt to Jackson, and I plan to see if I can get in. Now, let's remember something's going around again in Kentucky.
Yes, yes. There's the Rona. Don't
Yep,
say the word, but the
our,
Rona.
our numbers are
Um,
up
yes, they're
in
up here in
Kentucky.
Illinois too. Bad. We're actually my city, Peoria, is the highest
The
in
chromosome or
the
whatever
state
the
of
name
Illinois.
of it is, whatever, I can't say it. That number
The
is
Rona.
high.
The
Yeah.
Rona.
No, it's another one. It's
Oh,
Omicron. The Omicron. You can't.
I
But
can't say the actual word, but I know what you're talking about.
yeah, Omicron. But the only way, hopefully, Daddy Andy, our governor, will not shut everything down where it's via Zoom. But if it is not, I plan to go, and you know I will inbox you.
We actually we're going on a shutdown, I believe January 1st. So
And there is a government, or it's Kentucky government page for scammers in Kentucky. You can get on it through the internet. I will find it here, and you can post it. You can also call the governor's office. His people are really nice. It's governor in Kentucky. I've got that number too. You can post it too. And his people are really, really nice. I've called. I've let them know. One person's not going to do it. So,
well, honestly, what's scary about that is that you will get that one person or the multiple people that will call and be completely a waste of time calling, just calling and bugging these people and stalking these people, and then eventually it turns into a point where now we're all looked as stalkers and not taken seriously. Um, just like with the whole jail thing. I mentioned, well, if you guys don't believe she's in jail and call yourself. I wasn't saying like everybody call, and I guess I shouldn't have said that. But then it triggered for all these people to call and blow these people up. And
yeah,
it's like,
that's why I
there
said,
should be dedicated people that do these investigations like that because when everybody starts to call and get involved like that, that actually backfires and it turns against us because she's already saying we're stalkers and we're
and
harassing
honestly, it
her.
doesn't help. I mean, I'm not saying nothing, but honestly, if you're not a Kentucky person, because they're going to ask you what state you're in, they did me. If you're not a Kentucky person, I don't think they're going to take you serious because
And
she is a Kentucky person.
if you do decide to go to court, like Stomach Pill said, it's just an arraignment. So if you do decide to go to court, please don't act a fool.
Yeah, they won't put up with it. Your ass will be sorry. Your butt.
You'll
They
be
will
in
put you in
jail.
jail. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
don't
Kentucky.
be going to try to act a fool or whatever. Because I mean, honestly, you don't want to waste the court's time. They're there for
And I
one
did
reason and
call
one reason
down
only.
there and let them know that she said on a live that she was friends and had the judge's name. No,
Yes, that could be. I would try to get that to closest to the person, to the judge that I can get,
I
because
did.
and that, and when she's saying how all these cops, they laugh or they hang out with her, or oh, they're my buddies, and she's insinuating that the police department is corrupt, and whether they are or not, she is making this seem like they're corrupt, and
If she's
if
saying
they are
something like that,
corrupt, she's going to bust them out.
I'm calling. I'm calling. I live in Kentucky. I call. I call when I see what she's doing. I call and let them know. I call the county attorney's office. I've called the state police post and let them know what she's saying. I have sent them the videos so they know. And like Carrie said, all of us cannot call because they're going to take us as a joke.
Yeah.
They're going to start saying whatever and hanging up on us, and nothing's going to get done.
And maybe, I don't know, it's just a theory in my head. Maybe this whole child support thing is the state's way of punishing her for everything. Maybe this is the only outlet that they can go by, because it's so hard to get her on the scamming. Because once you send your money to somebody, it's over with. Now, I understand the theft by deception. I get that. But there are so many crimes and murders and all that going on that theft by deception is the last thing on people's mind. Now,
Well, I
unless
was
you're,
waiting.
I mean, she's scamming thousands and thousands of people one way or another, but it's
I was
harder to do it
waiting.
that way.
I was waiting for her to use the tornado thing because
Oh,
my
I was too. I was too.
my
I didn't know
kids
if she
were
did or not.
my kids were in Bowling Green and Calasco. They had to run because it was down there. We heard a train, and we don't have trains. And if you hear a train like a tornado, we were worried. But it did not hit nowhere in Jackson.
Thank God. Yeah, it hit here in Illinois at the Amazon building. Did you guys hear what happened with that? Right before the tornado hit in Edwardsville, at the Amazon building that killed all those people, they all were saying they needed to go home.
Yeah,
They were all reporting to their bosses and all that, like, hey, we need to go home. The tornado's headed this way. They would not let those people go home.
yeah.
They even threatened their jobs if they left. And now
They
those
did
people are
Mayfield
dead.
too. They did it in Mayfield too.
Yep, now those people are dead.
Mayfield, the candle factory, told them they left. Their job was gone. And
Yep.
now there's a big class action lawsuit against
That's what I'm
the
talking
king.
about. The one in Illinois, the Edwardsville or
No,
something like
there
that.
was one in here, Mayfield, Kentucky, the candle factory.
Oh, another a candle factory. Okay, I thought you said Amazon.
No, the candle factory that demolished. I mean, it flattened the candle factory, and they've got a lawsuit against them. I mean, it's flattened the. There's Mayfield's not going to come back for a while. Mayfield, it just collapsed everything. I think maybe there was 3 buildings standing, if I'm counting right. It took the steeple off the courthouse.
Oh,
Took
that
the
was Kentucky. I'm mixing the two up then.
yeah.
That was
I was in
Kentucky that they
Kentucky.
were
Yeah,
saying they needed to go home. Am I
yeah,
mixing the two?
yep. Kentucky, Mayfield, the candle factory said they needed to go home. They needed to go home. And if half of them did, if they would have listened to their bosses, that's why they could not find a lot of people in the candle factory, and they thought they were dead because a lot of people said, F it, I'm going home.
So I'm mixing
92
up the
people
two.
left.
So the Amazon one that happened here, because I know there was a bunch of them, but I specifically know of the Amazon one because I know someone who works in that building, but they weren't at work that night. But I'm mixing up the two then about who was complaining that they should have went home. Okay. All right. So it was Kentucky that they said they needed to go home then. And they didn't. One of the girls was actually texting someone saying that she was scared and she told her boss she needed to go home, blah, 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 and she died. And y'all, that just gives me chills. I can't, oh, God.
And people were asking her to send it to the tornado victims in Kentucky. And she said, I sent them money. Prove it. I want proof.
Right.
I want proof.
You want to tell everybody else they need proof.
Yeah, I
Where's
want
your
proof.
proof?
I am a Kentucky person. I want proof that your lying butt sent money to the Kentucky victims.
Yeah, Amazon is the one in Edwardsville. Yep. I was confusing it. I was mixing up the. Either way, it's all a tragedy. Either way, people died in pretty much all
Because
of
at that
these.
time, if you'll remember, she didn't have no money. So how's she gonna send money
Exactly.
to the Kentucky people that hit by a tornado?
Yeah, there's a lot of people died in all of them, and it's just messed up on so many levels because I worked in call centers for years and I know how they operate when you tell them you need to go home for something. It's, oh well, you do need it because they get paid by the amount of minutes you're on that phone, and it's messed up. It's
I
messed up
mean,
on so many
Kentucky had
levels.
one the weekend before that. Kentucky had a tornado that hit camping ground in Georgetown, Kentucky. The weekend before that, it took trailer in a trailer park and put trailers on top of each other. And then the very next weekend, that happened.
That is so messed up. We ended up in the basement for about 15, 20 minutes when we heard the siren. But of course, here in Peoria, we've gotten hit like in different parking lots of stores, but it's so many hills that it jumps. But when we heard the sirens, because the weather's changing so much throughout the years, things that you're like, oh, that'll never happen here because of this and that, it ends up happening. So I don't trust the fact that there's hills and stuff here that, oh, it's not going to hit directly in the city. I don't even want to hear that mess because it hit in the mall parking lot one year and it took out a bunch of cars, and I am nope.
And then
So it
she
was
said,
interesting getting all these animals down into the basement for about 15, 20 minutes
she
because
needs to go back to elementary school because she was sitting there saying that if a tornado hits here, it's going to get stuck between the rocks and the mountain, and it's going to take everything, and it ain't going to stop until it goes up. A tornado has to go up.
exactly.
I mean, it kind of comes up and down, you know? I mean,
Well, that's just like she said her Ed's sister had the vasectomy and told the lady to make sure she got her prostate checked, and Dr. CMC over there.
I'm telling you.
Yes, Renee. The kids that were found in the bathtub. See, I've always living in here. We've always been warned about tornadoes, and because we get them. And they say the bathroom, if you don't have a basement, the bathroom is the safest place because of all the pipes and stuff. Um, there's been several stories like that. This is just amazing. People are found in bathtubs. The bathtub's still intact, still there. Everything around it is gone, but that bathtub is still sitting there.
Yep, the
Um,
kids were flipped over in the bathtub, and the bathtub was protecting them.
that's awesome. That's a complete miracle.
You put a Bible in between them, and she said she could just feel it go up. We were screwed. We live in a trailer. There's nowhere to go. My kids had a place to go down there in Glasgow. They were good. They said, "Mom, we're gone." I said, "Go," and it passed us, but then another one came through, and you could hear, like they always say, you can tell a tornado's coming when you hear a train, and we had no train tracks around us, and I just laid here. I was like, "Okay, kids are good, but we're going to end up in Toto land."
Tim, where Illinois supposed to be? I someone on Facebook was talking about it that the governor said something about we're going on another lockdown because of the cold weather. Of course, Rona is about to hit even harder, and since Peoria has the highest rate already, um, they were they were talking about Peoria, and then they were talking about the shutdown. I don't I said January 1st in the sense of like I believe it was January 1st, but I'm not 100% sure. But I do know that they did. And then it's going on someone else's desk or something that they are preparing for another lockdown.
Now, River Rat, that is too funny.
I don't
I
know
just
if it's going to happen January 1st or if someone's supposed to sign off on it January 1st or whatever. But I do know that there is another lockdown coming. There was an article shared, and there is another lockdown coming for Illinois. I just don't know the details of it.
River Rat done said the tornado would go through her house and go back in the sky from the smell.
Pretty much. And with Illinois, all of our hospitals are at capacity, which is another scary thing. because if they don't have enough ventilators and they don't have enough space to put the people, I mean, everything's at capacity at this point. It's scary. It's really scary. That's awesome, stomach pills. I'm so glad you guys are okay. Material things can be bought again, but you can't. Yeah, it's been when I was in the hospital for this. I was so scared being in there because I'm like, man, what if one of these nurses or doctors has it and don't realize it or something, and they're over here trying to draw my blood and they're all close to me, regardless if you got a mask on or not. Obviously, you get sides of the mask, and it's not 100% foolproof at all. But one thing that everybody needs to understand is that those masks, they do not, I repeat, they do not prevent you from catching it. It helps the stop of spread it. It helps the spread. But if you wear a mask around someone who's COVID positive, that's not gonna help you not catch it because it gets through the sides and obviously you know what I mean? And if you have it, it can get through the sides and get to other people, but it's to help eliminate the spread of it. Um, a lot of people wear their mask thinking, oh, I'm wearing my mask so I don't catch it. And then when they do catch, like, well, I don't see how I'll wear my mask. Mask does not prevent you from catching it. A mask is to help the spread of it from you passing it, not catching it. Because you can touch items that have been exposed to it and have it on your hands and touch your clothes or put in your mouth or,
That's how we
whatever.
think, that's how we think Mr. Villazoe got it from his grandkids touching what they had touched after they had
Right.
left and looked
Right.
around it. And it put him in the hospital for over a month. Thank God he's home now.
Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Because I swear I thought I had it. I really did. I'd never been that sick in my life. And oh,
Corey
it was
Jackson
bad.
said it would take a E7 to lift her butt off that bed. She's safe. I'm
Yeah,
kind of
Carol, that's what
hoping.
I was saying. That it was something. It was something that I read about the 2 months about the stars. Like I guess when you first start getting them, it takes 2 months to start getting them, like to start getting paid, or something to that effect. And I never did go back and read it again. But I was under the impression of that. Okay, she started it um, in October. I think is when she started getting stars again. But it takes 2 months for her to start getting a payout, which would be January. Um, so my calculations were like, well, if that's the case, then in January she's going to get the stars. She's going to get the $20 per person on the members. She's going to get the $4.99 for each member, and
The
she's going to get her
$50
ad revenue payout.
and the $50 per every star party she
And now
completes.
the $50. Yep, and now that.
And I heard somebody asked about her deleting videos. When she deletes her videos, guys, you will find if you notice the only time she deletes them if her Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo's been put up.
Right, and that's because she knows she can get hit with that. Yep.
Yep, that's the only time she deletes that video.
Yeah, and Melly Mel, I also was under the impression that if in order for her to get the $20 per person, right, they have to stay signed up through the end of December. So if they cancel before December 31st, she don't get that extra $20 per person. And I don't think she realizes that. But it said they have to stay signed up throughout the entire time in order for her to get the extra $20. I'm
And
really hoping I read that right. But
she did.
I'm pretty sure I did, but I really hope I did because she's lost a lot of supporters, and I hope those supporters are the ones that signed up during that $20 phase because she won't get it.
And she's also telling people she's got new supporters. You know how she sings that stupid song? They're just the same person. If you listen, she said Amanda was a new supporter like 4 different times.
It's crazy, man.
She's making people up to think she's got a lot more supporters than she does.
Hmm. And we also seen screenshots of and actual transactions, PayPal transactions of her sending people $5 to sign up for supporters so she can get that $20.
Oh, now she's giving like it was a month, 6 months, a year, and back to a month free supporters if you signed up the other day. First, she said, I'm going to give away 1 free month if you sign up to be a supporter.
Yep, because she's
Same
sending them
sentence.
the money.
Same sentence. She said 6 months.
She
And then
said
again, she
what?
said a
Yeah,
year.
in the same breath, she said 1 month or 6 months or whatever she said.
And then she said
Um,
a year.
so basically, I wonder any of you that have stars, is there an option like that? Like, is there an option for them to go in and select, okay, this person gets a free month? Or is this something that she's making up on her own and she's sending them the money to sign up for it and making it appear that, oh, they're going to get it for free? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there an option for them to do that? Or is this another scam that she's getting over on Facebook?
I know Facebook does give 200 away free where you give to anybody.
Well, the stars, yes. I mean the
Yeah.
members,
Oh, no.
the paid members. Is there an option for the creator to go select on these people's memberships or whatever that they get? If I know there's nothing like that on YouTube, but is there something on Facebook where she can give them a free month through Facebook, or is this just another bribe, another scam to get over on Facebook
It has to
by
be another
saying
scam because
that way
Facebook
she can
can make
send
their
them the
money
money
out of
for
it.
it? Because she
Yeah.
would send them the money and she would say, no, it was because I was giving them a free month, so I had it, but it's not through Facebook though. That
No,
this is
it's
a
through
whole
her
nother
only.
scam.
It's through
She
her
has so
only.
many free spots to give out, yes. But okay, so she does have some free spots. Okay, okay. All right, thanks for clearing that up, guys.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
But bribing them is against the rules. Exactly. Telling them that, oh, sign up for supporters and I'll give you a free month. That's a bribe. Signing up, oh, if you sign up for supporters, put you in a giveaway. That's a bribe. You're not supposed to bribe for monetary gain.
And then that Barbara was giving a free purse away for stars.
Yeah, Santa Maria, she did. Yep, she sent at least one person. I don't know about how many others, but there was one person that sent in screenshots to one of the awareness pages right before I got sick. And it showed the PayPal transaction and everything. She sent this person $5 to sign up for the supporters. And um that way she can get that $20. Now, I don't know if she's even aware that they have to stay signed up for 2 months or not. Or if she is aware, she's not telling them, making them think that, oh, I'll pay for you to sign up, and then boom, next month it comes out of their account again and they had no idea that was going to happen, type of deal. But they have to stay signed up for this entire promotional period in order for her to get the $20 per person. So they have to pay 2 months of supporters in order to do it. But she was sending people $5 to sign up for supporters so she can get that $20. So technically she gained $15 out of the deal.
She messed a lot of people up too when they was giving that purse away because she said send stars and we'll go on in a raffle. That Barbara woman was supposed to give that purse away. But then at the end of it, she said the purse went to the one that sent the most stars. Everybody was mad that night.
Wow. Did the purse ever get given away?
Uh-huh. But I think Barbara's her family because it looks just like her mom. Brenda, Barbara, whatever her name was.
That lady has some serious issues. And the killer part about this whole thing, guys, these giveaways and all that, she's not doing it. Other people are giving away stuff. She's not giving away one red cent. Everything is coming from other people. Not saying that you can't, like we do, like we, get the donations together and give away, but we add to that. You know what I'm saying? Like we put in just like everybody else puts in. She don't give anything of hers away. Nothing. It all comes from other people.
Not a hater. We're saying, did they really get it? Did they really, really get the purse and the wallet?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Just like the people, the family she helped for Christmas. Y'all know the routine. I'm not telling y'all who it was.
That did too. Purse giveaway for stars and tips. Not with tips for any amount of stars, only for high stars. Has she finally admitted that she's the one that set the limit on the stars yet?
No.
Is so she's trying to say that Facebook did that?
Yep.
Such a liar.
She don't know nothing about that.
And she's the one that said it. That's crazy.
Facebook makes her promote the stars and her supporter page.
No, they don't.
We
And
know
I mean
that.
it's fine. I mean to promote it and to mention it, but her sole purpose for going live is to talk about the money she's getting from these people. Like that's
Mhm.
literally the only reason she goes live is to have them send money. That it's y'all, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Well, y'all, I'm just telling you, she gonna jack that up to $10.99 or
Well,
$10 the first of the year.
a couple of page owners were just saying that once it's set, that she can't change it. So I don't know. Barbara did
But then
mail.
they
Oh
have
yeah,
to go
somebody
Barbara
else said
didn't
there
know
was
the
a
purchase.
tracking number that was put that she did mail it.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
You can't trust her. I mean, you do have to sit there and think, did she really mail them? Because she never really mails anything. She shows tracking numbers too, but nobody
Yeah,
ever got this stuff.
she has shown a lot of tracking numbers and people still didn't get their stuff.
Right. So that's why you got to question, did they really send it out?
And I mean, I don't know. I'm confident. I'm really confident that her supporter, I mean her karma is going to come and it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Thank you so much, Ember. Thank you so much, Ruby. Thank you so much, Kathy. And thank you so much, Scammy's yellow hair. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. And thank you anybody who has sent any super chats if I missed them. Because when I'm talking, I look away from the computer. Um, so sometimes it'll scroll and then I'll miss it. But thank you guys so much. And calling all these places just doesn't seem to be doing anything, man. It's so frustrating because people. Okay, think about it on the outside looking in, y'all. Just think about it like this, right? We've been in this. I've been in this for a few months. A lot of you have been in here for years. You know every scam, every BS, everything she's done, right? So you know how serious it is. You know the extent of everything that she's doing and all that, right? But these people that are being called, like the officers and the courthouses and things like that, all they're hearing is, oh, this person's lying about how they're getting money from people. They're not invested like we are to know the details and to see how serious it is. So they're looking at it as, oh, it's just some internet stuff. It's just some internet stuff. That's it. And that's what's frustrating because they don't know the extent of it. That's just like when I first started making police reports about the BS going on with me. The very first one, you can tell the cops are just like, yeah, it's just some internet stuff. And even still, even after that, there's been cops that will come and say, oh, we'll just delete your profile. No, I'm not. Like, why do I have to delete my stuff because somebody else wants to harass my children? But then when I started showing them multiple things that are happening, that's when they're like, oh, whoa,
Oh,
yeah,
Terry, but
we're serious in that.
she's doing the same thing now that you're doing. Same exact thing you said. That she can run IP addresses and they're gonna get caught. And she said that the other day. I was sitting there going, "You're not Carrie."
Girl, please. I ain't even been able to get a bunch of stuff. Some stuff's been happening though. There are some things in the background that's happening, but first off, it's not quick enough. It's not happening hard enough like I want it to, but whatever. So if I
She's
can't,
taking
and I am
every bit of
actually
it.
truly being harassed and stalked, and so are my family, and yet you think you're gonna be able to get us
By
in
court.
trouble for spreading awareness about you,
She's
girl?
taking all this to court. She's taking every bit of the screenshot she's got to court with her.
Okay.
There ain't
Yeah.
no judge in Kentucky gonna listen to that. They want the child support. They don't care about the rest of it. They're gonna laugh when she does it. You got money? You mean to tell me you got money and you're not reporting it? That's gonna backfire on her right there.
I don't believe for one minute. Fake name, I don't either. I don't either. I don't think anybody told, because if somebody told her to harm herself, she would have shown it.
Yep. And she didn't that day.
Mm-mm.
People kept asking her to do it, and she didn't. And I was reading messages, and I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. I don't. Carrie, did you see what she stopped and got off road today? Uh-uh.
Well, she stopped and got off the road today.
I'm gonna have a screenshot where it says you have to be subbed for 2 months. I thought I read that, but when I read the other day, it's that they kind of have to be subbed in previous 2 months. You see, potheads. That's why I don't know. I'll have to go back into the Facebook because I had Googled it, and then it was Facebook support, and I went to that website, and it was something about 60 days or 2 months or something, and so I don't know, but it said new people, so it wouldn't be 2 previous months, but I think you, or maybe I'm confusing it, because they're also, if if they like, okay, if they canceled their membership less than 2 months ago and re-sign up now, it doesn't count. You have to be a new person and at least and not have signed up for the membership previously for at least the past 2 months. So somebody that was signed up in October and then canceled can't sign up in November or December because they have to be a non-member for at least 2 months before they can re-sign up and she get that 20. Maybe
Well,
that's what.
I don't think, because that's not, she showed Barbara on a live, and that wasn't AKD.
Maybe that's what I'm confusing it about. Thank you so much. Let me see what your name is. Thank you so much, Tam. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Merry
And I
Christmas to
told
all
her,
of you.
you not to cuss, because you've been cussing tonight, Miss Carrie, and you're going to get in trouble.
I had to catch myself when I
Yeah.
realized I haven't had to control that in a while. So
Was you out of shape?
it's a little out of the loop. Yeah, and like they had to say signed up until the end of December. I'm gonna have to go and just look up on it and see like in details and
Okay, I missed what she showed on the side of the road today. What was it?
yeah, what happened on the side of the road today?
Because we missed that.
Yeah, I can't get the flu shot either because I'm allergic to eggs, but I definitely got fully vaccinated for Rona though. New subscriber requirements. Okay. I'm gonna go do that soon when we get off of here. And I also gotta look for Holler Girl to see why she can't get on StreamYard. She found an unstuffed owl.
Did she pick it up and take it with her?
Oh yeah, I did see it. It was stuffed out.
Oh, like,
but all the stuffing was out of it.
oh. I mean, was it a real
Never
stuffed
really
owl?
toy.
Okay, because Kentucky's got laws against that.
No, it was a toy. With no stuffing.
So she took the it's a real dead owl?
No, my husband said it's a stuffed toy,
But the stuffing was out
but the
of it.
stuffing was out of it. Because I was getting ready to say if it was a real owl, That would have got her in major trouble in Kentucky.
Ew, when she put it on her bed?
Yeah.
What is wrong with her? You got kicked out of what, Itchy Cooter Powder? Up here with me? Here, there's the link if you guys want to come up. I'm not going to stay on for too much
My
longer.
husband said she was touching it all everywhere and just laid on her bed. She said it was a symbol of good luck. No.
Yeah, it doesn't count unless they're paying the $5 a month. And the only way you can be in that supporters group on Facebook if you're paying the $5 a month. Otherwise, if you're not paying it, you can't see that page at all. Yeah, you can't even find it because it's set up that way with Facebook. Facebook automatically puts you in it, and it's hidden to those who aren't paying the $5 a month.
River Rat Co., I think she would pick up anything off the side of the road and take it home and put it on that bed.
She's going to give it away as a giveaway.
Probably will. They said she's going to give it away as a giveaway. But you got to pay shipping.
Oh, of course. And then you got to wait till she gets paid
Yeah.
because she's going to use that shipping money on something else.
Don't you like that box hair color she got, Carrie?
And exactly, that's box color. Somebody sent me a clip about it, so I went to the video and was looking.
You
And
can
I've
tell
seen the
it went
pink
from-
patches. That was not done professionally. And anybody
Right, but
that
it
believes
went
that it
from like a
was is
light
crazy.
brown. It went from a light brown to a darker brown to a black. And then it went back to light brown again because I guess she washed her hair. And my husband said it was dark brown again today.
Yeah, so she's repeatedly dyeing it with box dye because the pink is still showing. And I guarantee you that's why because when she first dyed it, the pink was showing and people were pointing it out.
Yep.
So because they were pointing it out, she went and got more box dye and continued to dye it darker to get that pink out because she wants these people to really believe that she spent $175 or whatever it was that they sent her for her hair at a salon, and she didn't.
Yeah,
She bought box dye for that.
They didn't even cut it even. If you watch the videos, you can tell she's like, oh, they didn't cut it even right there. There's like 2 or 3 places it's not even. Her mom cut her hair because if you look back last year during the her mom was having to cut her hair then too. And if she's not,
we all knew she was going to try to benefit from that anyway. I mean, she was going to benefit from that one way or another. That's why she didn't get it done when she went the first time. When she first got the money, she went to the salon and just got her eyebrows and her lip waxed. Why didn't she get her hair dyed then? Because she didn't plan on it. She was planning on buying some $3 box dye and doing it herself and keeping the rest of the money for her pills.
That hair box dye, she keeps using it like she's using it. She's going to be bald. Bet.
Crazy. When I dye my hair, sometimes I'll use box dye, but most of the time I go to Sally's and get the little bottles,
Yeah, but you ain't doing it like how many times a week?
Oh no, girl, please. I dye my hair maybe every 6 months or so, but I'm almost completely gray. I've been gray since I was about 12, and even still, I still don't dye my hair like that because from dyeing my hair, it's already damaged. From the lupus, it's already thinning out, and then I'm losing a lot of my curls more and more. I've had to cut my hair off completely twice because of hair loss. Ain't no way I'm going to keep using this. Not even the Sally's, not the hair salon, not the bar. That stuff is going to burn your hair off. But see, she's so thirsty to get people's money that she will do anything she can to somehow profit off of these people.
Yep, it's going to burn her hair follicles and her hair's going to fall out. And then we're going to have, y'all picture this now. Get ready. Get everything out of your mouth. Let me drink it.
Yes, her hands are stayed. Exactly.
Y'all going to see a bald CMC. Now, how funny is that going to be?
Hey, Queen B. Yes, it's live, baby.
Then it's going to be a scam to buy wigs.
Well, I'm just waiting for her to get a curly perm so she can be like me. That's all I'm waiting for.
Go back in the videos and she's got a wig on that's a curly perm.
Yeah, I know. Somebody said that too. But that was way before I came around, though. That happened while. But either way, still, she was
It's
trying to
fun.
be like somebody. Um, what was that called? What's a curly perm called again? Somebody told me the other day. What is that called?
Spiral perm.
A what?
Spiral perm. I can't
Spiral
remember.
perm. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
spiral
it.
perm. That is she's gonna get something like that. Mark my words. It is potheads. It is. She's her, and it's if you know that your family and genetically hair loss, especially balding at the top, exist. Why would you want to keep dyeing it? Oh, I know why. I know why. Because it's a
Think of
way
the
for her to
money.
get money from people. So, in order to get that money, because she liked that pink, she loved that pink.
You
She
loved
made
it.
it clear that she loved it, but then she needed money. So now it's time to make up a lie as to what you need money for. Oh, how about I don't like my hair color. I want to change it back. So let me just get $200 from them. I'll spend $6 on some L'Oreal and that be that. Um,
She loved it till she dyed it again. If you think about it, when she dyed it that second time pink to try to get the dark roots out of it, she didn't like it. She said messed it up.
okay, Karen. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on here too much longer. Just reading the comments here and then probably gonna jump off and try to eat something and yeah,
Yeah, you
karma's
need to
going to drag
change.
it is. Karma is going to drag her to filth. I'm telling you. We just can't give up. We can't lose focus on the whole thing by getting into it with each other. And it's pathetic. And I do want to say, from what I have been saying, thank you. Thank you for those who are truly here to spread awareness. Thank you for, even if you don't like someone, keeping your personal issues with them outside of here. And regardless if you and that person get along or not, thank you for just focusing on what we need to focus on. We need to get off of her and there are so many other people scamming y'all. And I did find out that Shanae Murray is actually a pill seeker.
Oh hell.
Um, she so far we've gotten proof that she goes to the ER to get high. So still trying to figure out if there's stuff out there where she's scamming the money for pills, like on the outside, which I'm assuming so, considering she's, you know, med seeking in the ERs. But there was a video clip that I seen of her the other day. I think Curl Connections had, and this woman was so high in that hospital bed, y'all. She fell asleep and dropped the phone in front of her, like just zooted, completely zooted. And I asked Curl Connections, and I guess she does that often. Um, but she tells them that she needs money for food or whatever. But obviously, she's getting high. She's the one that was on my 600-pound life.
Hmm.
Exactly, Scammy lies a lot. We have to. I mean, I don't see why people can't get along anyway. I don't know. We're not in each other's personal space here. You can log off whenever you get upset with someone and cool off and come back. I don't understand how anyone over the age of 18 could legit sit here and come on the internet just to attack people because you think it's funny. Like, what do you think you're going to accomplish other than get yourself hurt? Because at the end of the day, people don't play about their kids, right?
Nope.
So you think you're getting away with this stuff because of the other people and because the law is taking its sweet ass time to do something. But I'm telling you, I promise you, these people that are out here doxing people, because basically the reason people dox people is to scare you because they want you off the internet because you're a threat to them somehow. So they need you gone, obviously. That's why they're attacking like Alpha, us, CMC.lies. They're at Ultimate Deception. I mean, they're attacking all of the most popular pages and channels because they want to get this attention.
I
I
do
don't
want
get
to
it.
say something,
I
Gary.
don't get it. But hold on, babe. Let me finish this thought before I forget. But it's a scare tactic to get you off the internet. That's all it is. So if if you That's why I tell you guys, don't even engage in any BS like that. Don't even speak your opinion about anything like that publicly, even in inbox, because there are people sending people through inboxes to try to see how people's mind process, see if they like them or not, see if they can get any info out of them about somebody or whatever. If you don't want something posted on the internet, don't talk about it, because you can have someone that you've been friends with on here for months, and the whole time that person was just setting you up. So just don't engage at all. If someone messages you and like, "Hey, did you hear about Alpha? They did it," you know, okay, thanks, whatever. Don't engage in any of this, y'all. Just stay out of it and just, God, we got to get CMC stopped because I'm about sick of this chick. I don't even want to listen to her. I don't. I just don't. Every time
Well,
I go, all day today, I went to go press play and I stopped a bitch. I ended up watching Little House on the Prairie. I'm like, I can't even do this. I need some relaxation in my life because she already done made me mad the first minute and a half. So, now what were you gonna say?
I want to tell people, I talked to you about this too. I was put in Facebook jail. I've never been in Facebook jail since Facebook's been up. And I
Mhm.
couldn't figure out how I got put in Facebook jail. People, Alpha is good, but he cannot block the haters and the rats in that place. And they are watching. They are coming from her pages. They are reporting our comments.
Yep.
And Facebook, it you're not can't because all I said was I don't remember what it was. Something about her being a bee. And I got put in Facebook jail on Alpha's page.
Right. And that is not Alpha's fault. Okay. Y'all need to, that's another thing I wanted to address. That is not Alpha's fault. That is not CMC.Lie's fault. That's not Ultimate Deception's fault. When people report your comment, Facebook automatically takes that as, most of the time, as, oh, that's going against the rules. Let's throw them in jail. Okay. If the report is made directly to the admin decides if the comment needs deleted or not, right? But if they put that report directly to Facebook, the owners of the pages don't see it. They have no idea who's doing it. Now, I do know that there are pages that if you report someone's comment and you ended up reporting it to the admin and there's nothing wrong with that comment, you're getting blocked from that group because you're part of the problem over here reporting people's comments just because you want to put them in jail. But if they report it directly to Facebook, there is nothing these page owners can do about that. They don't see who it is. They can't control if Facebook blocks you or put you in jail or whatever. They can't do that. The other thing, everyone has a right to speak their opinion, no matter if it's for CMC or against CMC. So quit messaging the dang on owners of these channels telling them, oh, such and such needs blood. They're in here for CMC because they said she's not a scammer. Let them be. Okay? Let them be. Why? But aren't we here to show them the truth? There's no way that these page owners can block every single person that's there to report comments. Okay. There's no way of doing that. And why block the opponents anyway if they're not reporting the comments? They're just there watching, or they speak their opinion on what they think is this or what they think is that. There is no sense. And there's also no sense in attacking them either,
Yeah, and
calling
CMC
them
knows.
stupid and, oh, how can you be so slow, and aren't we adults? Everybody has a right to their opinion, man, and the goal is to get them on this side. So why sit here and attack these people, and just because they're admittedly telling you that they are a supporter of hers? Yeah, we're confused because we're like, well, you see what we're saying, but that doesn't mean that the awareness pages are going to block them. Okay. And then as far as the whole Linda situation,
She that no that she
that woman has some serious issues, and you can tell why she was so attached to CMC. She used her money as a way to control CMC. She wants control. She wants to run things. She wants things to go her way. And if it doesn't, she makes these posts and just starts snapping off. Now, I don't know if she's back with CMC or not, but The whole thing that steered me away from her are all these posts that she was making, attacking the awareness pages because people weren't agreeing with her. Now, I hope she's not. I really do hope she's not. But people were telling Alpha, block her, block her, block her. Block her for what?
She does have routes in Alpha's page. I'm here to tell
Oh,
you.
yeah, she
I've
does.
got a screenshot of
CMC?
it. I sent it.
Yes.
Yeah, I sent it to Alpha. They
And if
admitted on one of her lives that talk about Alpha's page. I sent it to Alpha the
exactly.
name so he could catch it.
And if they're in there to purposely cause drama and to purposely report comments, boot them out, of course.
Yep, that's why I got busted. I figured it out after I got a hold of you.
But see, people are blowing these awareness pages up, and they have been, about the dumbest stuff, y'all. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. Some of y'all be tripping about the dumbest stuff. And you got to understand that just because the awareness page owner does not do what you suggested to be done doesn't mean that they don't care about your opinion, or they don't care about the page or whatever. Each awareness page owner has their own rules and what they tolerate and what they don't. And if Alpha decides to keep someone in there that is a CMC supporter, but they're not being disrespectful, they're literally just speaking their opinion, okay, that's his page. All you can do is try to convince this person otherwise, because isn't that why we're doing this?
Yep.
Because we're trying to convince them or show them the truth. Reply to them with proof. Okay. Reply to them with facts. Don't reply to them with, oh, you're a dummy. Oh, you're stupid. Oh, what's wrong with you? Like, no, because a lot of these people who support CMC are very, very lonely. They're vulnerable. They're widows. They're, empty nesters. They want a friend. And if they got to pay to have someone to feel like somebody cares about them, then that's what they're going to do. They're not going to get friends over here because people are too busy in their little attitudes and they want to sit here and attack these people. Now, if we can't, say that all these people are reporting comments, the awareness pages have no way of knowing who's reporting the comments unless the comment is reported to the admin. So don't get mad at the awareness page owners because you think Billy Bob is the one doing it, but there is no proof that Billy Bob did it.
Just watch what you say in the awarenesses groups when they stream her live. Watch what you say because she does have people in them that are reporting your comments.
So if you're planning on doing something, if you're planning on doing something, or if there's something that's going to pop off to bust her or whatever, keep that stuff to yourself because you're giving her a heads up on it. And if you're cussing, if you're saying things that could put you in jail, they're reporting your comment.
Yeah, I thought that. I said VITCH and got put in jail because one of her goonies reported my comment. Because I said for her to keep my name out of her mouth.
Oh, okay. Potheads and drama. A lot of people get pages and groups mixed up. Yes. That the groups are private. The groups is what you have to send a join request for. Those are the private groups. The pages, like I call them open fan pages. The fan pages, you just give the page a thumbs up so you can get the notifications when they post. Otherwise, you don't even have to do anything. It's completely public. You can see anything on that page with or without giving the channel a thumb or the page a thumbs up.
But they her people can still get into the
yes, they still get into the groups. Yes. Facebook has pages. Those are pages. YouTube has channels. So I have a channel. Potheads has a page. Potheads has, I believe, an open page. Alpha has an open page, but then Alpha also has a closed group. So there's two totally different things, and the rules are per these pages. I mean, group or open page, that's their group, that's their page. If they don't want to block certain people, they're not going to. And you can't get mad because they don't. And don't be making these posts like LM was making these posts. I'm leaving. Bye guys. Like everybody's supposed to beg her to stay. Like, huh? Like, just because something's not going your way don't mean you throw a fit and get an attitude about it.
I know she done that
But
on Alphas, and I know she done it on
yeah,
another one. I can't think of who it was. She recently done it on one of them, CNC Lies or something like that.
of course, and it's confusing to everybody, and that's why we try our hardest to get that drilled in your brains of what the differences are. That way, that will eliminate a lot of the confusion. Because the groups and the pages have totally different rules. And I mean, the biggest rule for all of them is be respectful. Treat people how you want to be treated. But don't be cussing. Don't be saying stuff that you know is going to get you blocked, regardless if it gets reported or not. Because a lot of times you can comment something and Facebook will immediately remove it themselves. You didn't even get reported. It's because you said something. I said the word hit on one of my cousin's Facebook pages. Hit. I said, I'm going to hit him with something. It wasn't like physical violence. It was something about like a goal or something. I'm going to hit him with this goal or something like that. I instantly got 7 days in jail because I said the word hit. So, and nobody reported me. Why would my cousin report me? But yes,
Voice, you can people hear me.
exactly. You can't have you just can't say this stuff, and you can't get mad at these page owners when they don't do what you suggest. Like if you message them and say, "Hey, can you block such and such? They're a CMC supporter." If they decide not to block them because they don't see any evidence that this person is, you know, doing anything extremely wrong, you can't get mad at that. Like, I don't know, y'all. It when we had our page, and I can only imagine how the CN. And I was an admin for a page over here, the CMC side at first, and I'm telling you what, y'all will be surprised at the amount of people that will message these admins for some stuff that you're like, wait, what? What? Okay, what? And then they get mad at you if you don't do what they want. But at the end of the day, the goal is to stop scammers, right? That's the goal. That's the goal at the end of the day. So griping and complaining about stuff that has nothing to do with it is not going to help. Getting mad because someone else has a different opinion than you, it's not going to help. Now, there's a difference, a huge difference between stating your opinion and slandering someone's name. Okay? And a lot of you need to realize that difference. And quit talking about the different awareness pages, two different awareness pages. Like, we're all supposed to be in this together.
Stay in your lanes.
Right. Like I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't think I'll ever get it because I'm not I'm not a stickler type person where I want everything to go my way and I want all that. But there are people who think that something is important and so they voice their opinion and that's cool. But don't get mad when the person on the other end does not receive that information the same way as you do. They just don't see it that way. And it's their page. And they got y'all, these people got so much to do with these awareness pages on top of trying to get the information out that you got to just understand that if they don't get back to you quick enough or if their response isn't what you wanted it to be or what, man, I'm telling y'all, I was just an admin for a page for like a week. And I was so overwhelmed, especially because everybody knew Exposure Room was an admin for this page. So everybody was messaging me even more. On top of trying to get, do my shows. Because when I do my shows, I have to think about what I want to focus on that night. Well, what is the goal here? And when I watch the videos, I watch them as a way that, like, while I'm doing, unless I tell you that it's a blind reaction, I've watched the video. But I'm talking as if I have not seen it because I need you to have that same shock factor as I did. So for those who haven't, but if I come on and explain the entire video, then what's the point of me doing a reaction to it? So don't think just because while I'm doing it, I'm acting surprised and because I haven't watched it. No, I need you guys to have that same shock factor. Lay it on, mama.
Gymnastic girl, yeah, Facebook does have people watching, but so does CMC. She's admitted it
Oh
on her
yes,
live.
and CMC is in these groups, y'all. She's in these groups herself. She's there. She's
She-
watching. She
She's
sees everything.
bragging. She's bragging about Alpha watching her here all this week.
Hmm. Well, one of them is Shanae Murray. Um,
Murray, honey, is another scammer you can, check into since you're getting tired of CMC.
if you go to Curl Connections here on YouTube, they got videos on her. Exactly, Corey. The owners of these awareness pages and the admins connected. I mean, it, and you guys also have to understand that all these people have lives outside of this. This is not a job. This is not everybody's main life. Well, most of us. Um, so there's things in their personal life that they're dealing with, and just be mindful, guys. But it's Shanae. Oh crap, buddy. What is wrong, Bubby? This boy. You gotta go potty again? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Supposed to be going night night.
Yeah, she's bragging that she's finding her rats, Carrie, and her supporter group.
Mm, should be alright. That just makes them look even more retarded. Sorry, even more dumb. Because you see what's being posted. Even when like I don't know, like for like potheads and drama, when they put these clips and they're pointing out, look, she said this and then she said that. Well, she did this, and then she did that. Do y'all not see the lie right in front of you? How could you be watching this, see right there in your face the lies, and still go and support her?
It does me
That's
too,
the
Liz.
type of people that we're dealing with. So it's harder to get through to them. So as long as we all do our own different way, if you decide to get a channel or a page, you need to make sure that you're doing it for the right reasons, Toots. Because if you're doing it because you want to get paid, it ain't gonna work. It's
Which
gonna fall.
it is funny. She does say that. If they'll tell her that Alpha or one of them's on, and she'll go, admins go now.
Yeah, like just running them like some roosters. Like, girl, please, you think we really care about you sending people to watch us? I want them to. I want you to send people to watch us. That's what I want.
And then
Because
she'll
at
say,
least they could see something.
yeah, but then she'll say, that's okay. Let Alpha or the haters page stay over here. They just give me clout. They just give me clout. They're just giving me money. They're watching me, so they're paying to watch me.
And the biggest rat is herself. She's in those groups. Yes, Shanae Murray was on my 600-pound life. Oh, that's what I was doing. Hold on. Let me find her YouTube channel. It you can also look up if you go to YouTube and search Shanae Murray. Some stuff will pop up. Also, she's on Bigo. Now, if any of you go to Bigo, if you're not familiar with Bigo, Bigo is nothing but bullying. Okay? Let's put it that way. It ain't nothing but bullies. It's nothing but drama, fights. That's how they get paid. So don't go over there, trying to get involved in commenting and getting it because they will roast the F out of you. Okay. I'm over there just sometimes when I'm watching. I don't comment. I don't interact because I don't want to deal with no drama. But that's all it is. A lot of it's funny, to be honest. But I mean, heck, me and my family roast each other ever since I was born, so none of that really bothers me. Um, but and then Facebook has there's some awareness pages on there on Facebook. If you just type in search and just type Shanae Murray, you should be able to find some. I think I'm in one of them. I just don't remember what the name is. I gotta look for it. But here is, hold on, she has a long YouTube name. I think she did that on purpose. So if you type in Shanae Murray in the search, her page is her channel is the first one that pops up. So type that on the search on YouTube, and her page should be the first. Her channel should be the first one that pops up. It's only got one life to live, and then in parentheses, she has positive. Oops. Positive in parentheses. Okay, more parentheses. LIVE, live it in capitals, and then 1000%. What in the heck, girl? That is her entire YouTube name. Right, Itchy Cooter Powder. My whole family roast the crap out of me. But it'd be funny though. We all roast each other.
Did anybody see where she let one person or somebody, she done one thing, let one person put their Cash App in the comment, and everybody in that live posted, all the haters posted their Cash App.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It was funny, Carrie. Everybody posted Cash App that day.
It's still there, baby. Crystal's Bug Eyes. Super stickers are still there, sweetheart. It's down there when you go to make your comment. On the right hand side, there's a $sign. You just click that $sign. They have to remain a member for a full 2 months for her to get. See, that's what I'm assuming. Me and Potheads is trying to figure out all the details on that, because I heck I don't. Journey on the Go. She changed the name of her thing, I believe. Hold on, let me make sure there's not another one. Yeah, she changed the name from Journey on the Go to that long name. Only got one life to live. Positive. Live it 1000%. What in the world?
She's also, Carrie, she's also, when she gets on those little mad kicks, making people go live with her to make sure they're not a hater or a fake profile. And then she blocked somebody the other day and they come back. They said, I was a supporter. I just don't like going live, right?
Thank you so much, Crystal's Bug Eyes. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. It's Shanae Murray. She's another scammer I've been watching. But if
Even
you
if you
go to
find
Curl Connections here on YouTube, she is currently exposing. And she has more details. I actually speak to her behind the scenes whenever I have questions and stuff about her. I'm just trying to get a feel for everything, and we've already did one reaction to her videos, but I'm just trying to get I'm trying to get everything down to where I'm not lying on the girl, and it helped me explain it to you guys. I'm actually watching quite a few people, but not in the past couple weeks, but before I got sick, I was watching quite a few people. So if you guys see scammers, thank you so much, Miss Grandma. Thank you, baby. And Melly S, thank you so much, sweetheart. We're not exposing people because they're drug addicts. We're not exposing people because they post a Cash App. We're not exposing people because they ask for help. We're exposing people because of the theft by deception concept. Okay. People that like CMC or Mello that sit here and tell people they need money for a light bill, but they're spending it on other things. People that treat people like complete crap, and all that. That's what we're exposing. So a lot of you have sent me different scammers that you thought I should cover, and I didn't cover them for one reason or another, because either A, I see like that one girl, what's her name? The girl that's on heroin or something. the white woman. She does the tarot card readings. I don't remember what her name was. Um, but she does the tarot card readings. Whether you believe in it or you don't, whatever it's your choice to pay her for a reading. That's your choice. But it's nobody's business what she does with that money that she makes from those tarot card readings. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's my opinion. Strictly my opinion. She's a drug addict, but I don't think she's a scammer. Ashy Cat, yes, Ashy Cat. Um, it's in my opinion, she is a drug addict, but not a scammer. Now, I've not watched a whole bunch of her. Maybe I'm missing something, but the initial introduction with her, I just felt like, yes, she's definitely a drug addict, but she's offering them something in return, and it's their decision if they want to pay for this tarot card reading. It's their decision if they want to give her the money, and it's her decision what she spends her money on. So there's just different types of scammers that we won't cover because we're not here to out somebody for being a drug addict. We're here to spread awareness about people who are using people for money, who are lying to people to get money and things like that. That's what we're here for.
All I gotta say is, Terry,
Exactly.
you know when she gets all this money, we ain't gonna see her, so you better have some more content for us.
Trying to tell you. We're probably going to do probably going to use that time to maybe slip in some maybe some more story time, slip in some more open panels, slip in some more game nights for the members only. Um because our channel's not just about exposing scammers. So I'll probably use that. I am going to use any downtime between the scammers of them not being active or whatever to do other things that our channel is here for. To have fun with you guys because like I said, we're not just about exposing. That's why we got the game night. That's why we have it. If y'all can act right, we'll do another game night, but holy camoly.
Now you
Um
know there's gonna be somebody in the bunch that ain't
oh,
gonna act right.
Lord, I'm trying to tell you.
They're
But
gonna be cheating. They're gonna be no.
but it is going to be members only, so it'll make it a little bit easier. Only
Don't
people
be
that are
doing
paying
that
for the
like it.
membership will be able to play. Um, and we won't be announcing how many winners there's going to be. We won't be announcing if anybody donated towards it. We won't be announcing any of that until the winners are selected. So,
Believe me and Mr. Zoe gonna become members because I can't stand the 60-second comment thing. You, you forget that you commented and then you'll type something in, get it all typed out and push send, and then you gotta type that thing back in again.
yeah, that's one good plus about the membership. I just don't, it's just that stupid, retarded emoji thing, man. Actually, to be honest with y'all, talking to you guys right now is actually helping me. I don't want to go into details, and I've already told the mods I wasn't, but with being sick, it did something to me mentally. Um, I don't know if I don't know, but just a lot of anxiety,
All right,
lots.
everybody in the chat, raise your hand if you was having withdrawal from not having carry on. Because I know I was. I was
Oh,
driving my whole family crazy.
it was a lot of anxiety, and I think it's just because I'm sick and I don't feel good, and I just want to get up and leave and go back to work. And I know, especially, finances. I think the finance part is kind of what triggered it off, is knowing that, oh crap, now I'm screwed for a few weeks, which is fine. I mean, bills are paid. I don't need anything necessarily. But, it's just that you just sit and think about all these things. But I'm not really stressed though at the same time. Like, I'm not, yeah, I'm thinking about certain life things, but it's not anything that's making me like down and depressed and crying. But my anxiety has been horribly, horribly bad at night. And I can feel it trying to trigger. I can feel it trying to kick in right now. And I,
Look
obviously
out
can
for
only do
me,
so
Terry. You're
much.
worried. Look at all the hands. You are loved. You were missed.
Oh, thank you
Maybe you want you to
guys.
get better.
But when I was talking to the Maz earlier, they of course, they worry about me more than I worry about myself, and they didn't know if it was a good idea for me to even go live. But I told them if it got to be too much, of course I'd end it. But I thought that going live would first off tire me out. That way I go to sleep because I haven't been able to really sleep as much at night. I'm usually up at night thinking about everything and all that, and then sleeping most of the day. Um, and maybe it'll help me get through this, because with not feeling good for so long, it's stressful. It's stressful that way. It does weigh on you knowing that you're sick and you don't feel good and it's right before Christmas. Am I going to be able to still cook? Am I going to be able to, my kids have a good Christmas that morning? And then, you know, why am I sick? Why am I this? Why am I that? Oh, and I did test positive for influenza A. I forgot about that. That was at the very beginning when the negative COVID was. That could have caused the blood infection too, they said. So I don't know. But it's, I'm just not like, I don't feel like I'm stressed or nothing. I mean, I'm not dwelling on anything, but just I don't know. I think the blood infection just is doing a bunch of weird stuff to my body. But you
But
guys coming on here talking to you guys now is helping me because my husband's at work, so he's not here to talk to me. Um, my kids are in their rooms. My son just got home from work, so he's in their sleep. I mean, from his game, so he's in there going to sleep. My daughter just got home from work, so she's up there going to sleep.
this
And
is a family, and we all love you, Carrie.
well, I appreciate that very much. I really do. Yeah, Corey, I had some melatonin that Olivia got me because the same kind she uses, and it definitely worked. I took about 3 of them. It was little gummies. I ended up taking 3 total throughout the night, and it helped me relax. Definitely did. I think the blood infection is what's triggering stuff off. I really do. And I can't smoke weed. I did try to smoke the other night, and I went into a full panic attack. Um, to the point where I ended up at my mom's at 3 o'clock in the morning, like flipping the F out. Like I didn't know it was wrong. My heart rate was over 190. I was panicking. She thought she was going to have to call 911. But then I just started walking around her house and her cat growls and barks. So her and the cat and the dog were following me, and the cat kept growling at me and barking at me, and I think it's because they knew something was wrong and they just wanted me to calm down. So that was funny, and I got the chuckling. I went over and picked up my brother's urn, and I just started rubbing it, talking to him, just begging him to please stop this. Because I knew it was from the weed, because I already was having some anxiety issues, and the weed just set it off even more. And I'm like, please, please, please just stop. And eventually I tired myself out. About an hour and a half later, I fell asleep on my mom's bed. Um, and when I woke back up, it was gone. So I don't know. I'm not really too familiar with blood infections, but I really think that that's triggering off a lot of stuff. Not to mention that god dang on lupus.
Is the blood infections what's triggering where you can't smoke no more?
I don't know.
Mm.
The blood infection has to be the reason my anxiety's getting like that. Because I'm not the type of person to sit here and stress and be depressed about stuff. Like, I mean, yes, I worry about things, but I'm not that type of person to let things get to me. And but it's like uncontrollable since I got the blood infection. And plus, I'm sitting here all the time, all day, all night, just sitting here, trying to. I can't keep up with my house because I can't, stand long enough without being completely whomped. So I can't keep my house clean like I want to. So I got to depend on the kids to do it. And I can't. I have not cooked. No, I've cooked twice in the past almost 3 weeks. But thank God my family, they're cooking and, or my husband will just buy something, takeout or something before he leaves for work or to try to get me through this. But I really think it's the blood infection. I really do. Because I've never been like this before.
Hopefully, Carrie, it's just
I'm
temporary.
hoping it's just temporary, nostalgic because this pain, boy. Mm-mm. The
But
pain
you're
has
living
been
through the
really bad.
pain with nothing. You're going through that pain without any pills, and we are very proud of you, Carrie.
Yeah, I'm definitely going through it without nothing. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what it is. And when I lay down, that's why it's worse at nights when I lay down to try to go to sleep. Like I'll be dead tired and I'll lay down and all of a sudden I just start shaking and my heart will start pounding and my face will get real red and hot. And I'm like, what in the heck is going on? And I'll be sitting here not thinking about nothing. I'll have music playing or something that I started to do and nothing. And all of a sudden my body's just like, oh nope, time to flip out. I'm like, what in the world is going on? So I got to get
What's
up and
wrong?
walk around. It's freezing cold. So I've been going outside, standing outside for a few minutes in like 20-degree weather, trying to knock it out of me. But I really think it's the blood infection doing something. And I really hope and pray I don't have to stop smoking my marijuana because that will be bad. Yeah, it's
Uh,
systematic SLE.
Everybody's gonna hide from you if you have to.
So I think
She has
I'll
to
get
stop
there. I'll
smoking.
get there. Cause nothing's stressing me out. So that's what I don't understand.
All right, if y'all hear her snoring, it is a dog.
Yeah, Nina over
She's
here
getting
snoring
louder.
too, girl.
The pug's getting louder.
Yeah, I stopped taking my mental meds yesterday because I'm wondering if that is interacting with all the antibiotics they got me on. I don't know if it is, but something
Is that
something.
safe for you to do that, Carrie?
Yeah, I could quit taking it for up to 3 days. What? Who's live? What is Alpha live?
She's live with Anna right now.
Hold on. Is Alpha live? Why is she live so late?
She's wanting money. Hang on.
No, Alpha's not live.
No, Alpha's not on.
None of them are on. Let me see. Is she on Facebook?
Hang on, let me check.
Come on, computer. Dang on internet.
I
Dang.
think she's in supporters.
Is she anybody in supporters that streams? Where's Alpha?
Potheads and supporters. I don't see her on her main page. She's not on her main page.
Anybody that streams? Are you guys on? Are you in supporters? Can go check real quick.
In supporters. Pothead says she's in supporters.
Oh,
Can't
she's
see
on
her on her
Anna's
page.
live. She's on Anna's live. So Anna is live on Facebook.
Who's that?
Anna is Bella's mom.
No, we can't bring that up.
I'm looking. I don't know. Okay, got it.
Need me to drop?
They're singing.
No, then we don't need to hear that.
And you know what's messed up about this is that this mother, this woman has exploited her child. Has thrown her under the rug, got CPS involved in her life, and yet they're BFFs again. That's why I said I know that you guys, when you get information from the family, you're like, oh, don't trust that family, man. Because they're at the end of the day, they're all the same. And
Alpha's on now.
Alpha's streaming it, but they're
Yep.
singing though. I don't want to get a copyright.
Hang on.
Let me see if it's sped up. Hold on.
I don't think it is.
See, I've never heard these songs before, so I don't know. But she is high.
Yeah. She
High,
is messed up.
high.
Can't hurry it up
Super,
and we're going to do it.
super, super, super
Um,
duper high.
I'm going to put the
Yeah.
husband in headphones so he can see if it's sped up, Carrie.
All right. Look how high she is. Y'all see that?
She's high. You can see it.
Look at her eyes. There's like nothing there. Anybody go to Anna's page? It's this right here. Anna Sizemore. See if that song is sped up. I don't know.
It's gonna get come live on my page.
She's saying you have to come live on my page. So she's trying to get Anna on her page.
Okay.
I've got the husband in headphones so we don't get copyrighted.
Alpha streaming it. Okay.
It is not sped up. The songs are not sped up.
All right. Well, then I'm not going to it.
You still there?
She's not no better than CMC. Ain't even raising her own child.
Her husband said she is fried out of her gourd. Yeah, I see. She actually changed shirts, it looks like. Or is that the shirt she's been in all day?
Yeah, her ponytail does look lighter, don't it?
Yeah. It goes from dark, Carrie. It goes from light to dark to light again. See how dark her roots are?
She's not live anymore, I don't think.
Is she live too? Yeah.
Oh,
Alpha
it's
underscore
still
G.
live. It's still live on here. Look how high she is, y'all.
She's singing again, Carrie.
That's why I got it on mute.
Thank God.
Look, somebody said Crystal is taking the pills. She loved the line, said the other one's on pills.
Can you blow the? She's been doing that a lot lately. Can you blow the comments up, Carrie?
Mm-mm. No, there ain't no way to.
What's
The
she doing?
comments aren't really coming anyway like that.
Whoever it is she's singing with.
Is it a kid? It's a kid, probably. Probably singing with Bella. The husband said whoever she's singing with can't sing either.
I think that's Anna. I don't know. She is so high, and that's not weed.
Nope.
Look at those pupils. She is filling those pills, boy. She racked up on money today. That's why.
Yep. I haven't watched the replay on Memphis today yet.
Y'all finna hear Nina barking because I'm about to start eating my food.
So we'll have one snoring and one barking.
Misty said, well, hello, scammer.
Y'all ever see how she thinks all them country songs are wrote for her?
She's a nut. I just don't want to. I don't really mind about getting the copyright because it doesn't do anything. I'm monetized, so it really doesn't do
Yeah,
anything
but
other than the
our
revenue
ears,
goes to
our
whoever
ears
owns
don't
the
need to
song.
bleed. Our ears don't need to bleed.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I just
But does
don't
she
want to.
think when she is monetized on YouTube, she's not gonna get by with that cussing and stuff?
No, not well. Yeah, well, cussing. If you report it, then no. But the music, oh hex no. That girl gonna get hit with so many copyright.
And you know, all of us that do have to do it are gonna hit copy or are gonna report it.
Well, you don't even have to. You don't even have to. What
Like,
happens
YouTube
is
just
it's
does
an
it.
instant thing. So when you play music, there's some kind of codes or scans or something. But when you play the music, whoever owns the music gets an instant copyright. And when you get when you get the email, it tells you what recording label or artist or whatever claimed that. So that doesn't mean that those recording artists are watching you and reporting you as copyright.
No,
It's an automatic thing with music, automatically.
she will not be mine. She will be shut down on YouTube faster. We'll get her shut off YouTube faster than we can Facebook.
Yep.
And Facebook flags everybody that I know that just no, they just talk, do a live video vlogs about themselves and have a little music in the back, and they flag them.
Well, she just said she's about to smoke her a joint. Hold on. I'm about. Oh, she said everybody's hating. Hold on.
Everybody's hating.
Yeah, she quit playing the music. Hold on. I'm about to share the screen. Hold on. Hope it don't kick you out. I don't think it will though, because it didn't the first time. I forgot all about it.
Everybody MFers, Carrie.
What?
She's calling everybody MFers.
Look, I'm starting from here.
They're fighting, yeah, they're right. Hate on, fuckers. You know, people can't hate what they don't have.
I don't know.
You motherfuckers, I always look like I'm cloud nine and high, so fuck it. I might just want me a fucking joint and get that way, okay? Yeah, when you're high, yeah. Wow. You always had to feel. Oh, God, yeah. Are you going to be passionate for things he knew could hurt him, but he never stayed long enough to get hurt. Sometimes, I guess he found that feeling with me. And the other times, he found it being lost.
All right. No. How do I mute this? I probably already got a copyright. Check my email in a minute.
The husband's ears bleeding. I'm waiting for him to say when she quit singing.
Somebody talking about weed makes them do that. No, weed don't make you do that.
Pills make you do that.
Yeah, it's that you can tell by her eyes.
Taking too many pills make you do that.
She's so full of it. Right. Somebody said, Anna, make up your mind. Do you love her or do you hate her? Like, what? Or are you a
Please
hater?
do hater. Says she's getting called out big time. Facebook is shady because everybody else they flag Ed. They
That's
don't
why I'm
flag her.
wondering. That's why I'm wondering if she's speeding it up just a little bit. I'll know here in a minute if I get a copyright. If it's sped up even just a little bit.
But it's funny if you just watch it like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't she have to stay away from? Wasn't she court ordered to stay away from B and then I have B on Facebook?
Yep. The CPS got called.
From what I heard the other day, B has her. She was training her how to do it.
Yeah, she says she already has her own page.
Yeah. All the dogs have their own page. One of the groups put it up how many pages she actually has, Terry.
And I know there's way more than what I had found, but I confirmed 7. But then
there's more than that.
The awareness page is found a whole lot more.
Hubby said it is kids she's singing with.
Oh, with Bella then. It's 11 o'clock at night. Why is this baby up on the internet?
Not defending, no school tomorrow. Kentucky's out for Christmas.
Don't matter. She shouldn't be up with grown folks.
She shouldn't be on the internet, though, with somebody smoking pot and saying MFers and F and...
And those of you who've never taken those opiate pills before or even the Xanax and all that, now, Xanax makes me completely tired and zooted, like out. I'm
Yep.
tired. I can't function. But I was told that some people get the opposite effect. It actually gives them energy. And if you overtake them, they also will then do the opposite effect and give you energy and make you feel like you can do anything. So I don't know about
I
that,
ain't never,
but
I
I
ain't never
do
took
know about the
Xanax to make me want to get up and do nothing. It's always not too much.
girl. Makes me want to just go to sleep.
You think?
But I do know that the pain pills make you feel like you're on top of the world.
Oh yeah, that give you energy.
Is she talking or is she singing?
She talking or singing? Singing.
But they do make you, the pain pills gives you this euphoria
I know what you're
when
talking.
you overtake them that make you feel like nothing matters. And eventually, though, abusing them, it does start to do the opposite effect. You need more and more each time. You eventually will screw yourself. I mean, like she's screwing herself.
She's bad tonight.
She is high, y'all.
I know y'all can't hear her, but she bad tonight. And Carrie's doing y'all a favor because I'm not even listening to it. The husband's got it in the headphones to let us know what's going on. And he just keeps saying she's fried.
Here she is. This girl's so high. Tell them to let me know when she stops singing
He would let us know when she stops singing.
so I can unmute it.
We might have to take a collection up for hearing problems for him.
I'm surprised it's let me do this with you being on the panel. That's a shock. Because I had forgot all about it before I did it, and it never kicked you off.
Carrie, you're behind some too.
Yeah, I know. I had
She's talking now.
oh my bad. I had rewound it. Oops. Come on.
She said F, show both fingers and said F all you haters.
Oh, she's still talking. I mean, she's still playing music.
Yeah, you're behind.
Okay.
It don't last very long, he said, Carrie.
Yep, and then she plays the music again. Okay.
Yep.
Poor Tiny. He looking like, man, can somebody please come save me? Ooh, she is high. Now,
You don't
you
see the light
supporters,
number at the when she first says flips off Carrie and says that.
now, you guys need to be aware that you supporters in here of hers, watch how this attitude changes when she ain't got no money for pills. She'll be out here crying and depressed and life is so screwed up.
Words on your sucking tail. Hey, word's gonna get around. Everybody's famous.
You're gonna get struck.
They both high. Her and Anna, they both high.
Does Anna do them? Do we know?
I always suspected that she did, but I don't have proof. She's trying to get Anna a following so Anna can start getting paid. Because that's all it is to them, is about money.
She says if anything happened to her, she's leaving be her page.
Scammer in training.
Two of them.
Y'all, Nina ain't woke up. She don't realize I'm eating. She is knocked out. She's on the other end of the couch.
Still singing. You're still a little bit behind because
Well, I thought I fast forwarded it.
No, because he says she sticks both middle fingers up and it gets dark over top of her. The light disappears. Look for that light to disappear, Carrie, and then listen. He said they're full blown
What is
singing.
she? What is she putting in her mouth?
More pills, probably.
Oh, whatever it was, it made her have chipmunk cheeks.
The husband said that the kid can semi-hone a tune.
Anna should be ashamed of herself. She don't even raise her own child. Connie raising that little girl. Well, I guess I wouldn't expect nothing different.
We see how much Connie did on CMC. Did a real good job.
Mm-hmm.
Real not kept up.
She didn't even raise her own kids.
I said you're quiet. You don't want nobody don't want to mess with you. And I don't bother nobody. She's just on here having fun. And y'all just jealous, okay?
Jealous.
You'll never be us. Ever. Never. It's tried 1,000
Mother of the year, right there, girls. Mother of the year.
That's right.
In a same room, I really hope you don't.
Mother of the Year allows another person to be around their children after they gave their address and panty size out. Mother of the Year who allows this person to be close to someone who abuses their child. But see, Anna don't raise the child anyway. She never has.
She's putting everybody
Connie
down
has.
again.
Connie is the one raising that child, but Connie didn't raise her kids. CMC ain't raising her kids. Her brother ain't raising his kid. I mean, it's a whole family affair. They don't raise their kids. All they want is
She
what?
keeps saying we'll never be them.
I don't want to be them. I take care of my kids. Anna ain't taking care of hers, and neither is CMC.
No, Kentucky taxpayers are.
Mm-hmm.
Still singing, man?
She's so damn high. Over here trying to strip.
Bella.
Ooh, she is high. Oh, wait.
Now, you know she just said she's feeling good.
Yeah, Anna should be ashamed of herself. She ain't shit for a mother. I lost respect from her. I lost respect for her a while back ago when all that went down.
It's a wonder somebody's not reporting it.
Little girl don't know how to read. She don't know how to do shit. All she know how to do is cuss and be on the internet. What?
She's learning how to scam people.
Yep.
I can't afford streaming anymore, so.
Sure you can. State Farm.
Well, here's my favorite song.
Right now, who's your favorite country?
That irritates. I cannot stand a worthless mother. I can't. I cannot. These two are both deadbeat mothers on here thinking that somebody wants to be like them. No. Not at all, hon. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Now you know we want to be like that.
Sorry to burst your bubble there, guys. They are completely worthless mothers. Both of them are.
He said they stopped for a second, but they play another.
Yep, they stop in between songs. They are completely worthless mothers. This is CMC and Anna, Bella's mom. She's at the top.
Whatever. Bella, quit.
She's live on Anna's page. But this is Alpha. But we can't play it, the sound, because they're playing music.
Bill, does Alpha not get copyrighted on Facebook?
Yeah, but they're not monetized, so I don't even know if they really care too much.
She looks messed up, though.
I just don't want to give nobody my dang on revenue shit.
Now, come on, you know the haters gonna take it away from you.
But not even that. Like, I just don't want to listen to the songs. Like, I don't. I just don't even want to listen to it. Like, it's pointless. This is just a demonstration on what drugs does to you. Both of them are probably high. Neither one of them are taking care of their children. So, I mean, it must be cool. Get money from the government. Get money from other people. Don't have to take care of no kids. Live this free life. I mean, shoot. Okay, maybe I am a little jealous that I can't live a free life because I actually raise children and actually have a job and actually have to earn my money. Anna is Bella's mom. Her niece's mom. CMC's brother's daughter. He ain't never raised her. Anna ain't raising her. Her mama, Connie, is raising her.
And she
CMC didn't raise her kids. Her aunt's raising her. Connie didn't raise CMC. Her parents that are some grandparents on whatever side raised CMC and her brother. Yeah, she got paid today. Yep.
I still say she didn't.
Yep, she sure got paid today. High as a kite. I mean, do they not put two and two together? Like, today's payday. She's high as a kite. There is not a stress bone in her body. But the minute she goes broke, she comes on here, crying and complaining about how stressful her life is. But she don't want to go on her page because she don't want them to see how high she is.
She was talking about going.
I just don't want to listen to that music. Yeah, she's going to be crying tomorrow.
Nor do we want our ears to bleed.
That's because, Ray, that's because CMC is the type of person that has to have that has to have the attention of what she does. If she does something for somebody, she wants that gratitude right away. She wants to make sure she gets that attention for doing whatever good that she did. So of course she couldn't wait to give the present because she needed to hurry up and get recognized for doing something. Oh, y'all, she's so high she can't even keep her eyes open.
I think she'll go live on her page.
I don't know. I don't know if she will this high or not.
She was been like this since you've been gone. This ain't new this time.
That's because she's getting a whole lot of money. Oh, she is high.
Still singing. She's still singing.
Mm-hmm.
I might take him to the ear doctor. He's taking one for the team, Carrie.
Awesome, awesome.
Legit got heavily legit.
Right and dirty. Because CMC gave strangers her daughter's address and panty size to try to get stuff, and she be like abusing the girl and all types of mess. CPS got called and involved. There was a restraining order against her, but as soon as that restraining order got dropped, she's right back over there. That's because the family don't care. The family does not care. They're all the same. I don't care oh no, this person's not like that. This person's not like that. At the end of the day, they're all the same. They all keep going back and forth with each other. Not all the family, but like Anna. It's all money motivated. They all want money. That's what they want. Bless your bed. Oh, you were so sleepy. You didn't even see me eating, Moms. I done ate it already.
You didn't share with that baby.
Oh, I got her some pieces sitting over here whenever she wake up. We had a rough night last night with my anxiety, so she was up pretty late last night and really didn't sleep too much today, so she over here knocked. You a sheepy baby, huh? I don't know if she's still singing or not.
Hey, mama.
I could try to show the comments. Hold on. Now I'm on Alpha's page though. I'm not on Anna's page. I guess I can go back to Anna's page. Let me go back to Anna's page. Hold on. Because I'm on Alpha's page. I wasn't on Anna's page. So it's going to show the comments from Alpha instead of Anna. But hold on. The comments might be small, guys, but there's no way for me to blow them up.
My fireplace can get going anytime now. I'm freezing.
Yeah, it's definitely dysfunctional. She is live with her nieces, Bella, live with her mother. On her page, on Anna's page. The comments should pop up here in a second.
Somebody on Alpha's page says it's a deadbeat mom's party.
Pretty much. Somebody needs to comment over here on that on this page. Don't neither one of them raise their kids. Neither one.
Now you know everybody on this page is gonna jump over and do that.
If he don't.
Why isn't the comment showing up?
Somebody said CMC's on drugs.
Oh, well, yeah.
Like, yeah, tell that.
Absolutely.
I think went up in her dosage. I think she's taking more because she's needing more money.
Mm-hmm. And as soon as she gets that money in January, it's gonna be even worse.
Yeah, it's gonna be after she goes through it all. It's gonna be like $600-700
Oh, these comments are coming. She got 206 people watching this. Yeah, when she gets mad at Anna, she's gonna say it's for that Anna did this for clout. Is this what Kentucky is really like?
No. Let me tell you. No.
This is Anna's show, Scammy. These comments are going too fast. Pillsville here. She could be doing a live for her followers. Exactly. She could be entertaining them. This live is about Anna and Anna only, Scammy. I'm typing this with my middle finger. I mean, at least Anna has content.
They don't
Scammy
already
was,
believe
is this
terrible.
woman singing a grown woman with kids, deadbeat moms, embarrassing, and setting Scammy up?
No,
No, it ain't setting her up. She just as bad.
they
CMC
don't already
dating call.
monetize.
She wants to block us so bad. These comments are going way too fast. Scammer on fire from Lion. My speakers just broke. They getting on her, and she wants to block them so bad, but she can't. Yep, everybody knows she high. Uh-oh, somebody just said they called emergency CPS.
Oh crap!
CPS needs to see this. CMC put her niece in danger, and Anna doesn't care.
It would have to be somebody with a dress.
Somebody said, thank God her tubes are tied. Did she just snort a
She
line?
was talking about getting
CMC is getting an orange jumpsuit soon. Child support.
I'm fixing
How
them.
are her kids sleeping while she's screaming like that?
My charger.
And they're both yelling and singing, and people are saying, how are those babies sleeping when y'all are yelling like that? Somebody said Ed's gonna love those pretty girls when CMC goes to lock up. CPS needs to see this. They just keep saying that over and over. She's gonna be crying tomorrow, no doubt.
Oh yeah. If CPS shows up.
You shouldn't be living with a predator. You don't care for her kids, drughead. When she goes to jail for back child support, Ed will move a new one in. Now they're commenting the date. You hear a child.
I say yes. You got my dog talent.
I got something for you dogs. Suck the bird.
4 tires and get up to $250 in savings after rebate.
And I just tell her don't threaten them.
Hey, for one, we're not Crystal Collins. Do I look like Crystal Collins? Does my sister-in-law look like Crystal Collins? This is not Crystal Collins' Facebook page. So therefore, if you're not liking what you hear and you and your damn dog, log off. The free damn country, honey. I got rights just like your ass got rights, baby.
Where's Bobby at?
Any more thing to say? Hey, come to Breathitt County, 4019, Highway 15 South. This bitch hit the bricks with any motherfucker.
They all think they're just tough, don't they?
They just gave the
CMC is loving this because she likes the drama, but yet she says she doesn't like the drama. Okay.
She just gave the address to CPS.
Yeah, a CPS now has gonna get the address, you big dummy.
They called. Yeah, emergency number. They called. All they needed was the address. They just gave it to them.
Well, they don't like money laundering. Why do they send the girls money?
Wow, you hear that, lady? She said if they don't like money laundering, then why are you still sending the girl money? And CMC, this is funny for her because she knows she's scamming these people. As soon as she scams them, she gets off that live and laughs. Hey, that's how much we got today.
Yeah.
These mofos down there just think they tough, don't they?
They do. I hate to say it, but Kentucky people do think they a little tough. They redneck.
They need to go ahead and come to Chicago. Come on. Come on, walk down to Chicago. You see what it's like.
People think they are bad to the bone.
Girl, bye. Ain't nobody scared of y'all.
But all Kentucky people are not like this. Let me repeat this.
These are some redneck hillbilly pieces of crap.
Thank you, Gary.
Key is supposed to be asleep, but y'all up yelling and high and stuff.
We really ain't all like
Oh, I know y'all not.
we all agree.
I always had the impression that people from the South were decent people until I met her. And then when I met her, I'm like, oh, well, not everybody is like that, huh? Right, ain't nobody scared of them. Talking about, come on, girl, bye. Don't let CMC get you messed up. So I'm telling you, these people on here will have the police, animal control, CPS. They will have all them mofos at your door. Better be careful.
And you stupid butt just gave the address out.
Big dummy.
Come on.
Because they think they're tough. That's the thing. They think they're tough. Sounding like a man with some hoop earrings. Girl, you better go.
See what he would miss.
Girl, I did not miss this. What they talking again? Hold on.
I don't appreciate no motherfucker disrespecting my family. And for two, you don't send not one motherfucking dollar to this address. So for two, let's not be running them fucking chops behind the glass. Let's get this shit in, honey. Cause you don't fucking support nothing here, not no bills. You're not fucking her every night, and you're not taking care of my fucking sibling my nieces and nephews. So therefore, hey, my family don't need a fucking thing you motherfuckers got.
Straight up. I love it. I love it.
But this is a brand new episode.
They called you a man, Britt.
Yeah, I'll show you a man, honey. I got a pussy, baby. You probably got a set of balls and a dick.
Sure do.
Let's whip them out. I bet you want to lick mine before I'll lick yours.
Ew. CMC is high. Ooh, she is so high. Look at that.
They all are.
They all high.
Here's my motherfucker's phone number. 1502-40-8-9245. That's Brenda Sizemore's number. Thank you very much. That's my name.
She don't realize what she's doing.
Nope. Well, let's test yours for the body oil and.
See, she thinks she's tough, but she don't realize that they about to mess that woman up.
Here.
Come on,
We've had 3 or 4 times right here. You bad drawer rat.
CMC is high.
Come on, Britt, let's get rock. Come on.
I wonder if they're setting CMC up, man.
I wonder if she's setting them up.
Ooh, she don't realize what she just did. She just doxed herself. Guess who? Within the next 24 hours, her and her children and their whole family about to be posted on these groups. Watch.
Yep. That number will be out.
Probably before we even get off this live. And see, CMC, instead of caring about her family, she's encouraging this because she wants people to fight for her and stick up for her. Girl, you have no idea. You making it 100 times worse. 100 times worse. Yeah, somebody said they made an emergency call to CPS.
Yeah, don't worry. No call. I guarantee you somebody's already done it.
Yeah, some lady in the comments keeps repeating it.
All they need is the address.
Yep. They got the address, the phone number, the name of that person. Yeah, they really do. That's people sad.
Amazing Kentucky watching it. They've already reported it.
Could you imagine not taking a shower daily? Sweetheart, I take a shower every damn night. Would you like to see my shampoo in my shower? Since I'm broke as a joke and I know food and shit.
Raise your children. Raise your daughter. Why aren't you raising your daughter? Raise your daughter. Raise your daughter, Anna. Raise your daughter. How about you do
Carrie,
that? How
Carrie,
about you protect your child? What?
can you comment?
Girl, I ain't commenting on this shit.
I was gonna say you.
She watches our channel. She'll hear what I'm saying. I ain't commenting because I don't want to get blocked. But no, she's definitely worthless. Why don't you raise your child? Actually take care of your child instead of letting someone exploit her for money. Oh, I forgot, because you want the gifts and money too, huh? Just worthless. Just worthless. What's she saying? Oh yeah, they high, yo. Oh my gosh. CMC bought them some pills tonight.
Are they talking while we're singing?
Kind of.
Oh God,
Look, why is she showing her ass? Are you serious?
Last night we
Girl,
don't need to see that.
you shaped like a busted can of biscuits. Get the fuck out of the camera. Right, this whole family is just screwed up. They're all some fucking drug heads, man. What is that, white people rap?
Yeah, it's Kid Rock.
Oh. Because they turned up off that.
Unfortunately, Kid Rock will be running over and he's asleep tonight, knowing that. He's from Detroit.
Yep. And CMC knows what's going to happen with these people.
Report
the page. What they're going to do, put us in jail.
No, they're calling CPS on you, Dodo.
That's okay, honey. We got page after page on this family. I got 11 siblings, so I can count all of them. You can't count us all in, can you?
Yeah, we can.
Ooh, they is
Let's see how many I
high.
can turn it. Oh, I forgot. It's not no fucking snitch. If you got something to say, hey, have the hair on your coochie, come to Breath County, and let's handle it like women, honey. Let's not talk shit behind the screen. Hey, and leave my motherfucking name off top your greasy ass tongue, slut. Don't worry about these fucking kids. Hey, motherfuckers that throw stones at Glass House, hey, check your motherfucking closet, because I bet it's full of motherfucking skeletons.
Oh, yeah, Brenda, they won't let us speak through there.
Well, listen, Crystal, you know, I think world, I love you to death. Hey, what your shit's got going, and these fucking ratchet ass need to understand that what you do has not a fucking thing to do with neither one of us bitches or my nieces. No.
But see, that's just the problem. You're right, it doesn't, but you're involving yourself in that, though. You're involving yourself in this.
Right, she's right. And you
by
better
attacking
leave my
people.
fucking niece's name off top of your tongue.
Girl, bye.
And if I knew who you was, I'd stretch your tongue out and make you wipe your own ass off. She's not my blood niece. Every one of you motherfuckers gonna fuck with her, I promise you that.
Girl, take your fat ass out here.
This bitch off the black. Fuck Becky White. Tell her to quit wearing ass her rich stuff. How about that? Repent for all the lies that you told on fucking people. How about that? You better quit worrying about us and get you and your fucking soul right with the good man up above. How about that?
That's right.
Quit worrying.
They don't realize CMC is setting them up bad. Like CMC, girl, they about to get in a bunch of trouble for this.
And my sister-in-law and brother and my nieces and nephews. How about that? You don't know the other one's name. Maybe. But when you bring up Bella's name, motherfuckers are staring at shit you don't want nothing to do with. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
so
Like I said, come to 4019 Highway fucking 15
Maybe you
South.
buy your fake profile.
J.O. Ken. Yeah. That got me so mad. Yeah.
so my question is, keep Bella out of it, right? So why are you allowing this woman to be around Bella, who has physically abused her, mentally abused her, on camera, mind you, exploited her, gave her address out to a bunch of strangers, her panty size and everything else, but you worried about other people trying to protect? Oh.
Just come to Jackson, Kentucky.
Jay
Spell.
and XS on you.
Well, I'll show them what this fucking white girl hit can give them. About 3 of them. Now,
She will too.
I'll hit so fucking hard with my left.
I'll buy you gas.
Come on,
I'll buy your gas. And you make your own.
Honey Bella's taking care of her.
Yeah, they are. Well, she's so worried.
She said she'll pay for the gas to get there, but she don't have no food.
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna pay for gas when you ain't got no food, home skillet?
Because you ain't got no food stamps to get food.
Come on, Amy. I'll meet you at the blacktop.
Girl, y'all really don't want to meet nobody at the back. These mugs just think they are tough. That is hilarious. Bella don't stand a chance. No, not at all.
Nope.
Not at all. That poor baby. This ratchet ass bullshit. With these pill heads. And there's other kids around too. There's one there younger than Bella. At least one.
Don't worry, Carrie. They just gave all that information. Not once, but at least twice.
Lord Jesus. And they just done messed up because these women is not playing. These white women is about to make sure. Y'all mess with a bunch of Karens. They finna start calling. Yeah, they've been blowing the comments up about it.
Are they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they keep saying CPS. Can't wait to CPS get there. Then they keep saying her niece's name over and over again.
Setting up your dining room for the holiday.
I'll talk. One of them's all talk on you. I'll tell you that right now. No, one of them is also.
Set up your table for a holiday before. That's okay. You think of it like a outfit. Same idea. To keep things funky and keep things different and keep things a little strange and quirky because that's when guests remember your table setting. Don't forget, all of this is available at Walmart. Even though some cases.
Yeah, you own her turf. So I do what I want. I get you inside my brother's feet, your goods out. So,
Nah. No, definitely, that's not just weed.
Nope.
That's those are pills, yeah.
And she's yelling about private property, but then she just say come down and visit her.
Yes. See, that's what people get misconstrued about. When you tell someone to come over to your house and they come, you cannot get them for trespassing because you invited them to your home.
Y'all seen how CMC changed her at her house, right? She was gonna have that meeting at her house for her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
She changed that awful quick.
Yep, all them donations that she got today all went to.
You all like Bella's name so damn much. Bella. I named that kid so good, didn't I?
Remember when we tried Ollie when you're pregnant?
Man, if you're so jealous of Bella's name, go have you a kid and name her Bella. Come on, that is an 8-year-old child.
Right, who doesn't stand a chance in a household with you or CMC because neither one of y'all are protecting this baby. This
I thought
woman gave her address out to complete strangers just so she can make a profit off of it. And oh, everything is fine. Throwing her on camera constantly. She don't even raise the fucking child. Connie always has that baby.
I like the name Boomer so much. I named my dog after him.
Stop.
Exactly.
Yep. They all used kids to get money out of people. They just some trailer trash pieces of crap.
She don't live in a trailer in the Sims. Carrie, she lives in a 3-story house. If you showed up and actually have your rest,
Take Bella's name. I'll talk to Breeze at home. Talk to Crystal. Leave Bella out of it. Okay? Try that. Because if not, you bitches need to grow up, grow some hair on your pussy, grow a backbone and a heart, and go to the bitch's house. How about that?
Wait. Did she just say we needed to grow up?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Presents that's in there, wrap the fuck up.
You ain't got nothing to throw to them stank assholes. Hey,
But wasn't Anna just begging not too long ago for Christmas presents for her daughter? Oh.
Hey, take your food stamps and your welfare and roll with it, baby. Because we don't need it here.
No, they're trying to say they don't get food stamps and welfare, so nobody reports them. They definitely get food stamps and welfare. They some hood rats. They definitely get that.
Need your funds. Sorry.
They are the type to use any system that they can. I'm not saying anything against people to get food stamps. I got it for many, many years. What I'm saying, I'm talking about them acting like they don't, knowing that they do.
I was headed to
Mr. Zoe said somebody needs to take the alcohol away from that big mouth.
Yeah. They all gonna be fighting soon again. They gonna be fighting. They gonna hate each other.
He's still over here taking one for the team.
I just think I'm just shocked that like they're all setting each other up.
And they're too stupid to realize it.
Yeah, too high and drunk to realize it. And they think they are tough.
Hey, I'm real. I'm 100 every day.
Come back home.
Hey, you don't see no needles in my arm, do you?
No, but you probably snorting them pills.
Drinking and popping pills.
I bet. Mr. Zoe said they're probably drinking that moonshine.
They drinking something. Don't care about that girl, letting that girl stay around CMC. You don't. Oh, remember when she shaved Luna's hair and shaved her eyebrows and stuff? Like, how long was she by herself? Long enough to be able to do all that?
See, I didn't know it back then.
Yeah, that just happened a couple months ago.
It had to be before we found everybody.
Yep, because they were supposed to be watching her.
Crystals on your Facebook page. Bobby, honey, I want no disrespect, but I'm taking up for your dog, George.
No, the little girl, the kid. Not you, Bella.
Yeah, all these hood rats think they tough. That shit funny.
The loudmouth girl, I don't know who she is. The other one's Anna. Bella's not you.
And he had a car.
Carrie, they keep saying Bella, my dog keeps barking.
Yeah, y'all, this is crazy. I can't listen to that singing.
How is your battery going down in the charger?
Yeah, then she always saying that Bella needs this, Bella needs that.
Are we sure CMC is from Kentucky?
Oh yeah.
Like she's born and raised in Kentucky?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Zoe said, please tell him she's not.
No, she is.
Damn. Her mama must have dropped her on her
Oh,
head.
she is high. She's so high that when she wakes up tomorrow and realizes everything that happened tonight, she's gonna shit bricks. Smoking and drinking on live while the baby's supposedly there asleep. Threatening people. She's spending her kids' child support on dope. January 3rd. Everybody should comment hashtag January 3rd in Anna's comments. Yeah, CMC about to be passed out in a minute.
You need to start.
I probably done already got a copyright. Yep, I already got one. I'll get one per song. January 3rd, Biatz. Biatz. No, she don't care about Bella. She never has. I just don't want to listen to her singing. She said he's trying to talk over the music. What is she saying?
Need to know. Never spoke to her.
But see, how do we know about Anna? How do we know about the situation with Anna not raising her child? How would we know all that if CMC didn't tell everybody that? She gets mad at her and starts talking crap about her and about how she's this horrible parent. Now she wants to try to get mad because people are throwing it back up. I think they're reporting her. Because you can report that live for her playing music. Oh, just wait. By tomorrow morning, all them kids gonna be doxxed. It's crazy. CMC don't care as long as they go after her and not her. As long as they go after somebody else and not CMC, they don't care. See, CMC getting mad at the comments because she can't block them. But you can't hear her because they're too busy singing. See how fast she's breathing? She can't stop the comments. Look, see? Yep. The lady just says CMC's triggered now. Yep, she's getting mad now.
Yes.
How
I'm just
big
on my,
angel wings.
I just magnify so. I'll,
Somebody said poor Tink Tink getting flustered.
She walks to
She over here spending money on getting high and stuff, and ain't taking care of her child. Ain't even paid her child support. Well, I mean, people in the comments trying to defend Anna, saying that, oh, she don't need nobody's money, but yet CMC is the one that has been saying how much help she needs with Anna for Christmas. I mean, with Bella for Christmas and stuff like that. So they better check CMC, because CMC is the one that put all of them on blast. Nobody else. Nope. She can't block nothing. All the negative stuff that's being said about Anna, CMC did it. You still up here? Oh, she dropped down. Must have dropped down. Yep, CMC is mad. Yeah, she has several kids.
how you.
Now, if she was to unblock everybody from her page, this is what her comments would look like. It would drown out the decent comments because she knows there's more people against her than with her. That's why earlier she said we should go over to my page so she can block people. Well, people in the comments keep saying, oh, don't do nothing to Anna. Anna didn't do nothing. No, Anna's joining right in with this. She knows how CMC is, and she's joining right along with her. Exactly. She's joining right along with her. Could be. She could be setting Anna up so Connie can get custody. You never know.
Princess, they love that song. I do too.
Yep.
That's I am.
Yep, because CMC is the one that said that they needed help getting Bella's clothes and Christmas gifts and all this other jazz. Yeah, you guys in these comments could say quit picking on Anna, but Anna is putting herself in this, talking mess about people and all this other mess. Y'all better go somewhere. Anna is putting herself right along in this by allowing this woman to be around her child, knowing what she did. She don't care. Anna condones this, exactly. Anna condones this. Dolores. Dolores said exposure room 2. Carrie says hello. I mean, these people can sit here and try to defend Anna all they want to, but she condones this. She's putting herself in this. So they need to just go. And see, nobody was really even talking to Anna until her and that other girl got to talking mess to people. And that's when people started going off on her. That's why people started going off on her, because she's coming on here trying to snap at people for getting on. But see, at the same time, though, Anna is allowing Bella to be all over at CMC's alone and all this other mess after there was a restraining order against her on the baby. Exactly. She said a bunch of crap. But she said a bunch of crap about Anna and those kids. Yeah, this is on Anna's page. Well, I don't necessarily know if the kids need to be in bed or not, per se. I mean, it just kind of depends. But with them drinking and all this, the kids definitely need to be in bed. I mean, I know people whose kids stay up pretty late because of their schedules and stuff, but with them partying like this, yeah, the kids don't need to be around this.
That's spot. That spot. That spot.
What is it, Crystal?
Spot.
Quizzes.
She's talking about her tattoo.
How many tattoos you got?
Yep, Anna put herself in this. And they really think they some tough asses, don't they? Oh, this is funny. I'm just shocked. I don't understand.
And what did I do?
Oh, I was just messing with you for real. I was asking you like how many
Oh.
tattoos you got.
Here.
I was just acting silly.
Oh, I don't know yet.
Oh, really?
I ain't even counted them all.
I hear you. I got probably about 10 or 13.
They addicted. I'm addicted to the pain from it.
Yeah, you're addicted
Well,
to
I
the
mean, I
pain
don't think
pills.
it's the pain. Ain't nobody damn allergic to pain. Shit, but
I
I mean,
like to do, but I like the
I mean,
feeling
I
of
like,
that needle scratching.
yeah. Well,
That's because you're a hype. That's why.
before he passed, he spent like 45 years of his life in federal prison. That man was covered. He had 100, almost 200 some tattoos.
Oh God,
He
I
done
cannot
this
listen to this.
himself in prison.
Tell me,
You know, don't forget.
where'd you meet that no good fire track? Did you buy
should.
me all night long?
Yeah.
Did you find
He said that.
I have fun, Hunter. We see you screaming us live. We don't care.
Oh well, hey, you see
Who
me?
is it?
Guys, go follow my page. CMC.life.
Hey, honey, I don't talk
Yay!
the other way on the internet because I don't do internet. But how about you bring your little city or country bumpkin ass down here? I can show you I ain't no fucking man. Bet you.
Did she just call somebody else country bumpkin?
You know where you are? Don't keep you happy at home. Come on down my way. I'm single. I'm ready to mingle, baby. Hey, you gotta have good teeth and a good paying damn job, though. Because this ain't no cheap asshole.
They must all got fake teeth.
Take your sorry, but all your stuff and get the hell out of my house. But I just wish you'd tell me this one.
Oh, they're really like sitting there smoking those cigarettes like that while that little baby is in that room? Now see, that's not good. That's not what's up. That's not what's up. All these fools down around there, but well, them in particular, think they are just some tough cookies. Boy, they could never come up here. Never. They could never come up here.
No. Here, try the oak and melon.
There ain't nobody smoking around a kid. Do you see a kid here? Do you see it?
That kid was just there.
Ring.
It's on camera. That kid was just standing there.
And this is my damn
Not
house.
all of them.
I'll smoke in my house.
There you go. Tell
I
them,
bought
sister.
My husband bought it. We bought everything we have. Nobody else. We don't ask nobody for a damn penny.
Nope.
Okay, so explain why CMC said that you needed help with your daughter. That she needed stuff, clothes and panties and stuff like that. You needed help for Christmas. Ain't that what CMC said, or am I tripping, y'all? Ain't that CMC say that they needed help with that little girl?
I get them. Worry about what you're doing. Obviously, you're not doing nothing.
Yep, CMC is the one that said that you needed help with your child. Ain't nobody else say that but CMC. And then you allow her to be around your child after she exploited your child on the internet and gave thousands of people your child's address and panty size so she can gain from it, and all that was supposed to be okay. Okay. See, the thing is, Anna doesn't realize. I don't really think Anna realizes how serious this actually is. I don't think that she understands that this is not just the internet. Because, I mean, I don't see. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Everybody don't know how to mind their own damn business.
Mind business, but yet y'all over here condoning someone who scams people for a living. You're condoning this behavior. You're allowing your people to go follow her on social media. Your people are thinking that this is cool, that this girl's cool. She's straight. She's this, she's that. Oh, CMC just mysteriously jumped off. Where'd she go?
It ain't my fault that nobody else won't say shit, but this bitch will.
Listen, my kid that has asthma is with her daddy right now, okay? He's come home from work and she's spending Christmas with him, and then she's coming to my house and spending Christmas with me and my husband.
You don't have to explain nothing to them. Anna, listen, just let them talk or block them. Because, I mean, it ain't worth your blood pressure getting up over it. Anybody sit on the phone and talk shit, damn, they got the address right fuck here. All I said is leave my family's name off top your greasy ass tongue. What the fuck, Crystal Collins, and what money or funds have shit to do with that? Just leave my niece off the top your tongue. She's 8 years old.
But here's the problem, though. CMC is the one that said that Anna needed help with that niece, and that Anna didn't have anything for the baby. So, kind of confused.
You all women, you, Crystal, and whoever else, go to her place and settle it. But leave us and my niece Bella out of it.
You're condoning
That's what the fuck I'm saying. It ain't got nothing to do with Anna. Yeah, that's her mother. But she ain't gonna say nothing because she's not built like that. But this bitch is. When you start fucking with me and mine, yeah, we got problems. So, and no one disrespected anyone until y'all started throwing up my sister-in-law's baby to her. Who the fuck does that? Y'all's problems with Crystal, grown ass woman.
Don't be up at one.
Okay, we'll cut CMC out and tell CMC to leave that child out of it and quit trying to use that child to get money from people.
For problem.
They didn't see Cece. They didn't see Ray.
We hear the kids.
Brenda,
we hear them.
Like
I'm acting like that. I'm acting the way I am. Because for one, they have nothing against little Bella. They need to leave that kid off top their tongue and take it up with Crystal, the one that they claim to scammed them for billions. Well, if she's such a bad damn scammer, why ain't the police done something to the girl? Why do they keep sending funds? That's between them and Crystal, not between them and Bella. That's an 8-year-old kid.
Exactly, Monica. CMC uses her to get money from people, and Anna knows it, and Anna doesn't care because Anna gets whatever profit she's getting.
Bash her on Facebook and throw up a little 9-year-old.
Hang on, somebody else wants to be in this line, Brenda.
See who it is.
Hang on.
I said my piece.
Yeah, she thinks she is tough, y'all.
Hey, stop, Anna. What you doing, boo girl?
Sitting there listening to bullshit.
Oh, why you listening to that bullshit on this damn live? I'm over here. I'm trying to figure something out real quick. My man come home last night, said that maybe you and him was talking, that y'all spread y'all butt cheeks back into each other, made y'all buttholes kiss. Now I want to know what the fuck's going on, because I got some green shit dripping out of his asshole, and it's all over my motherfucking tongue.
Oh my God, you got gonorrhea of the mouth.
That's what I'm saying. He said that y'all was making y'all fucking buttholes kiss, and now the shit's on my tongue.
Listen, honey, we ain't worried about what's coming out of his maggot ass or what's on your tongue. We just worried about one thing, and that's the kid. Keep my niece's name off top of y'all's tongue.
Well, tell CMC that. Tell CMC that.
Then she needs to keep her butthole off my man's butthole.
Honey, here's the way I say, and I say it.
Can y'all please comment in here and say that is not Carrie? Somebody's asking, is that Carrie on this live? I am not on that live. I wouldn't even say nothing like that.
No, I sent him to
We're not worried about no green slimy shit.
Because that makes with shit dripping down his leg. He come back. I said, go to McDonald's.
Well, he better go to the ER.
Yeah, it sounds like WC.
I told him to get back with 4 nuggets and drip coming down his booty hole.
Big long French fries, right? With your
I
ass.
did not get no damn French fries.
Honey, grow up. You sound like you're fucking 2 years old.
Wait, here's another one.
Please.
Ma'am.
Look, that baby right
Who's
there.
spreading your butt? Who does dumb shit like that?
Yes. Hey, Anna. Hey. Hey. You're better than this. You are. Coming on singing?
this?
Yeah.
Who is
Better
that?
than this. You got little babies. Right.
Hey, honey,
I
listen.
didn't ask about you, you little fuck.
I don't give a fuck if you ask about me or not. When you talk this bitch, you're talking to me. You're better than this. Keep this on your own fucking face and you're far better, sweetie. Are you putting food on this table? Are you paying the motherfucking bill up in my crib?
Crystal is.
Up in my brother's crib? Damn, you short enough. Well, okay, till you start putting the bills and feed these children, where do you live, sweetie?
Let me
Where do
talk.
you live? Oh, you sound like a damn man, you rude ass bitch.
I am a rude ass bitch.
Yeah, you talking to one too, baby.
Which eye
Believe
are you
that.
looking at me out of?
Yeah, both.
You're tweaking.
I'm not tweaking. Hey, bitch, I can pass any motherfucking drug test you want to give.
Why don't you meet me out on the blacktop in 10 minutes? Because I'll be there. I'm from Jackson.
Well, bitch, hey, I better come to my door.
What's your address?
It's 4019 Highway 15 South.
Highway 15 South. Okay, I'll be there.
Yeah. That's it. Hey, I'm back.
Wait, is she cockeyed?
You better.
Like I said, you all worry about my little niece. Y'all grown ass women. Hey, for one, if you have respect for anyone, sweetie. Wait, I was speaking. Hello. Well, hey, you don't know Anna like that. So for one, we don't know you like that. Your beat is with Chris.
Adult. You're a grown-ass adult doing this shit in front of her.
Hey, don't worry about what I'm doing. And my niece ain't even in here, honey.
But there's other kids there,
So
though.
for one, you're acting like a 2-year-old kid. Keep throwing up an 8-year-old kid. Your beef is with Crystal, right?
I didn't.
Oh, I mean, if that's so, and she scammed y'all out of so much money, why do you keep giving it to her? Well, why are you so upset? What'd she do wrong? Because we got on here and sung a song? What the fuck, man? I mean, don't you believe in God?
Lady, you're muted. They keep saying leave Bella out, but they're not acknowledging the fact that CMC is the one that puts Bella in it. It said Bella wasn't gonna have Christmas.
I don't see nothing wrong with it.
You're muted, lady. You're muted.
Just because you got a problem with doing your nose and your whatever you got, we don't.
You're muted, lady.
Well, you froze up. Which eye are you looking at me with? Your mouth or
about to say because her
or both eyes you got on your
her eye was creepy.
The only
y'all.
thing I can see is your fucking tits and your ass.
Hey, well, that's good because that means everyone else sees it, right? I can't be noticed. Can't be missed, I mean. Sorry. Can't be missed. Better rephrase that. You look like you're the one that's tweaking.
But anyways, what do you got to say? Your kids need to be in foster care.
My kids need to be in foster care. Do you have kids? Do you have kids?
Yeah. I've raised my kids. 25 and 18.
Okay. And I'm raising mine. You want to tell me how I'm not raising mine? They're sweetheart.
Look at that cigarette smoke going through the screen. You got kids in the background. You say you're not smoking around them, but you're smoking in the goddamn house.
Hey, bitch, don't worry about how many cigarettes she smokes in her house. Because this is hers. It's bought and paid for it. What do you do? Rent and month in front of you and yours? I'm sure you do.
Damn.
Everyone that smokes is always. So what? Excuse me?
You're sad.
So look, Crystal got off the live and now she's in the comments, y'all. She couldn't take it.
Your nose and everyone else's fucking business. Don't you comprehend that?
You fucking bitch.
Hey,
Well, listen, this is our
this
life.
here
Okay? Our
ratchet
life.
ass, this is our right. So I'll say what the fuck I want. Okay?
All right, come on, sit down. Bring it on.
You called us. Your nose on your own damn face, and the world will be a hell of a lot better off on. That's the problem with the world. Everybody's too nosy. They meddle too much. Get it? Can you?
The trailer park gone wild, y'all. They tripping.
My sister-in-law's kids, which I mean, you know, hey,
grown up gang signs now.
yeah, I'm grown. I've been grown. I talk like I've had fucking sense. Like all I said was keep my niece's name off top of y'all's tongues. If y'all got a problem with Crystal Collins, go to her. She's grown. Honey, she can protect herself. Just shut up, bitch. For one, you called us.
So why is it that somebody needs to address the fact that Crystal said that Anna needed help with her kids this Christmas and that Anna was not going to have a Christmas.
That can and will must do it. No, you are a nosy cunt.
Somebody else wants to be on here. Hang on, let's see what they gotta say.
Fuck the dumb shit.
Wait.
When you retired, then, well, that be at your house and find me. Oh boy, I wish she would. I'd curl that nose back and let it motherfucking rain.
Yeah.
Hey.
CMC is a chicken shit. She left.
Nobody is talking about Bella. Crystal uses Bella's name to get money from people. That's what they're saying. They're not talking shit about Bella. Crystal uses Bella's name to get money.
Well, ma'am, listen.
Yep.
No disrespect to you. I've not talked to you yet. But we can't help what Crystal does or what her dad allows when he has got Bella on visitation rights, okay?
But
CPS
yeah.
50's been.
But yet you are on here just galloping away with Crystal on your live and cussing people out that are coming after Crystal. You're condoning it. So
nobody talks about Bella. We do not talk bad about Bella.
Listen, ma'am, I don't know if it's you or not, sweetie, but there was about 6 or 7 people on our live, Facebook Live, nothing to do with Crystal, got on there and started talking about my little niece. She's 8 years old. You know what I'm saying?
What would you with your child around Crystal and her mom and the things they do?
Collins, then that's who they need to be taking it up with, not bringing up Bella and how Anna's raising her kids. Because, hey, for Anna to be 25 years old and her to have 4 kids, I think she's a damn good mother. And I'd get up on anyway.
So why does she allow her to be around CMC? And she's buddy with her all in the comments all the time.
Nice clothes, you know, and they have the best, pretty good name brand shit. So, I mean, it ain't like that Anna's up there saying, oh, well, Bella needs donations. Because not.
It was exactly CMC caused this, not nobody else. And then Anna is kissing CMC's behind. So I don't get this.
Is that girl still on there?
Mr. Thorpe wanted on him.
Well, Mr. Thorpe on there because I want him to hear his
Crystal commented says she is a good mother. Yeah, but you just said a couple months ago that she wasn't. So just saying.
I ain't no badass. I can be whooped just like the next person. But what I'm saying is all these grown-ups on here on our Facebook Live, this page has nothing to do with Crystal. Just because she was on there looking and watching it, yeah, that has nothing to do with that, with us. And I don't know why they keep fucking bringing up a little 8-year-old baby.
But see, here's the problem, though. Anna joins in with CMC on CMC's lives, arguing with people and cussing people out. And they're BFFs. And then they got to going off on people who were going after Crystal. So, just saying. Let me quit muting it. Oh, shit. Sorry. I thought I unmuted it.
Hey, he's had Anna Bell and Raylan for 4 years.
Hey.
And she got it.
Hello. Whose live is this?
Mine and Anna's.
No, whose Facebook account is it?
It's under Anna's.
Well, you get the hell out of the way. I want to talk to Anna. Since it's not your account, you get the hell out of the way, you big mongoose, and let me talk to her.
Hey, Bobby, let me tell you something.
You don't tell me. I wanted to talk to Anna.
Hey, you disrespected this girl the other night, Bobby.
No, I didn't respect her at all. She respected me, but
telling her you hoax goes to hell burns. Bobby Jean, please. Dude, please. You don't want me started, and I don't give a damn what you say or do, because I know shit on you too, brother.
Are you done?
I promise you I know.
Are you?
Oh, that must be that Bobby Thorpe.
I'm 2.5 miles from you. I'm
That's the
2.5 miles
racist
from you. I
mofo
don't
right
care
there.
one bit to drive up there.
The one talking now, that's that racist mofo that made all those racist memes about me and other black people.
Well, Big Mama.
I'm not, hey, Bobby Jean, I've known you ever since I was a kid. I've never disrespected you.
Well, you need to get, you need to. Oh, you won't let me, you big mouth. Let me say something, will you?
You got the big fucking mouth.
First of all, are you done? Are you done?
I'm done, sweetie.
Okay, let me see Anna. Move your big ass out of the way. There you are. Hey, girl.
You got the big ass pot belly.
Yes, the guy talking is one of the racist ones that was in a group chat with RDC. That is RDC Ricky. That's his cousin, and they were all in these group chats making these racial memes and all this other mess. Yep.
So get out of the way.
Yeah, you showed enough. If your brother BG was alive, boy, I tell you, I'd have you right up there.
You know what? You don't bring my brother into it.
Upstairs in the apartment, Mr.
I bet if your mama, I bet if your mama was alive, I bet if your mama,
boy, they'd come every other night, wouldn't he?
I bet if your mama was alive, you wouldn't be acting this way.
$100 a night. If my
I relate to black people more. I was raised with the only white person I was ever around until I was a teenager was my mom. Other than that, I don't really associate with white people. I don't relate to them more than, you know what I mean? So the black side of my family more.
I thought you just did, bitch. Now move.
Yeah, get
that bird. Go brush that bird nest hair and get out of the way and let me talk to Anna.
Don't worry about my hair. Go get your ears lowered, Shaggy.
Oh, honey, my ears are lowered. Move your ass over. Okay.
Nick.
Oh God.
Or a wife handles that shit.
If you think
off the fucking crate.
if you think I won't smack the shit out of you, you got another thing coming. Now,
He
let me
said,
talk to Anna.
sir, if you don't.
I don't have a dick instead of balls. I have a vagina. What do you have?
He said, sir, if you
How much that sex change cost you?
No, how much did it cost you?
That's the page name right there, guys, in the top right
You can
corner.
send me a friend request if you want to, Anna.
Yeah, CMC bounce.
I see, big mouth, big motor mouth won't let me talk to you.
John said.
Well, you interrupted me first, Bobby. So let's not get
I joined Anna's live. I thought this was Anna's page.
John said what?
John said Benji. Hey Brenda, Benji is alive and well.
Yeah, I would say that, little John, because you look just like your uncle. And you're
Marilla, I've had patience for many years.
right from your daddy, because he'll give you a
Thank you,
bad
Tina.
Wait, somebody is saying that's not Bobby Thorpe. Is that somebody saying that's not Bobby Thorpe? Yeah, I'm about to say I thought it was, and then somebody in the comments they didn't think it was, but I believe it is.
They do go clean. They do wear good clothes. And they're healthy. I mean, nothing wrong with the kids. And for kids to be brought up in anybody's conversation to be brought up on either side is wrong. Okay? Now, here's what's got me concerned. Anna, you can sit there and laugh all you want to, but you got a woman or a man or whatever that is coming on this live. Now, I'm waiting for her to start here, so I'm going to try to say this. She's getting on here, And she's telling people to come right on up there. And then she's going as far as to giving your address out at 1 o'clock in the morning to over 300 people. Now that's dangerous. Okay. Don't you think it is? I know you can't say anything where people are around, but that's dangerous.
Yeah, because it is dangerous. I agree.
I wasn't talking to you, Big Mouth. I was talking to Anna.
It's Bella too. So, but I mean, it ain't like you ever done nothing for him, Bobby Jean.
Well, whatever. Whatever, Brenda. Whatever.
What's the first thing you ever bought my nieces or nephew?
What is Anna, have you ever come to me and asked me for anything?
She shouldn't have to.
No, wait a minute, I'm asking her. When she says that she does good. If she needed help, she can.
She does do good, because you know why?
Because I ain't saying nothing about your brother. I like your brother. Your brother's a fine person. He's a lot better person than you are.
Beat him up at his back, dude. Like
What?
I heard it said the other night about my brother on Facebook Live when you and Anna was in a spat. Had nothing to do with my brother, you and Emma Thorpe.
Hey, well, no Facebook Live. That was a private conversation. That was not Facebook Live, dumbass. See, it's how much you know.
Well, it was a private conversation. Did I not know that, Anna?
Well, why was you involved in it then?
Well, because she had you on my phone, Bobby Jean Thorpe.
Well, if it was a private conversation, what the hell are you doing on it? Let Anna talk. Anna is live. Anna is live on her account.
On her account.
So it says Anna Sizemore. Are y'all like connected somehow? Congenital twins? I don't think so.
Yeah, well, we're more of a twin than you'll ever be.
If you are connected, it's your face connected to her ass.
No, Bobby Jean, it's your face connected to my ass.
No, I highly doubt that. I wouldn't be there long, probably the way it smells.
Oh, honey, I bet you anything you want. Put your nose up ass, I guarantee you won't be going.
I tell you what, you said a minute ago you was going to go take a shower. Why don't you go take you a shower and wash that thing? And maybe in about 3 hours when you get done with that shower, it might smell a little better.
Bobby, come on, dude. You coming up with shit like that, you gotta get better than that, dude.
John, what do you mean y'all some redneck girls just trying to make it? I don't ask nobody. Let me tell you again, I don't ask nobody.
Yeah, you might not ask somebody for nothing, but you're condoning a scammer. That's the point. These people don't understand that. You are who you associate with.
He does.
Okay. And my Christmas presents, if CMC is on here saying, oh, I can't afford for Christmas presents, I have a bedroom full of Christmas presents.
Well, it's not if, it's she is.
Bought.
Well, you folks are talking about this smoking stuff. Yeah, smoking's bad. My poor little mother, God rest her soul, for the last 20 years, no, probably longer, past 30 years, when she smoked a cigarette, Anna, where'd she smoke it at? You remember?
No.
She'd go out on the porch and smoke it every time. But bless her heart. But the cigarette smoking ain't a legitimate gripe, y'all. I mean, really, it's not. And I'm not taking up for Anna or anybody. I'm just saying in general that cigarette smoking ain't a legitimate gripe because how many millions of people smoke? Now, come on. You run into more smoke out in public than you do private. The air you breathe and the water you drink is more dangerous this day and time than a bit of cigarette smoke. Okay. I don't have no problem with no cigarette smoke. Here I am with cancer, and I've never smoked a day in my life. But Anna, you got to be careful, honey. I mean, people don't need to be getting on here and giving your address out and making threats with 322 people on here.
Was singing a song.
Oh, I understand.
My boss was on here watching me. Tosh, are you still on here?
I understand that. I understand that.
But I'm not going to sit and take no one shit. I don't even have that in my damn blood.
Well, here's what you do. Down here, what you see down at the bottom where these comments are, take your thumb and slide it to the right and you don't see them and sing away. Don't let Brenda get on there. And you've actually acted pretty good on here. But Brenda's on here threatening people on your live, giving your address out.
Hang on a second. Shannon, I don't ask you to care for Bella, okay? I give birth to Bella. I supported Bella. Not Connie, not James, nobody. I supported Bella. Not CMC.
Oh, y'all don't have to apologize to me. Seriously, I'm just talking one-on-one with Anna here, and
And Crystal is getting money off of Bella. I promise you, it don't go to Bella because Bella don't ask nobody for nothing.
Well, I'm going to tell you about the money thing, okay? I'm not going to say anything about Crystal. She's not on here to defend herself with me, but I'd seen a bunch of screenshots while Mom was down there at the funeral home of somebody either Crystal saying it or somebody using her name saying it, bumming money in Messenger, and using Mom's death to bum the money.
Okay, and that is Crystal. My name is Anna.
Oh, I don't know. Oh no,
You
I'm
raised me to know my name.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying anything about you, Anna. You got to listen to me. I mean, I'm not saying anything about you.
She said, yes, I'm here. Crystal did.
Well, do what?
She said, yes, I'm here in the comments.
Well,
Of
I
course
mean, if
she's
she
going
is,
to
that's
say it's
fine.
not
I'm just
her.
saying either she or somebody using her name was on here bumming money on Messenger and using Mom's death to bum the money with. I
Yeah,
don't
she
know who it
always
was.
does.
It may have been her. It may have been somebody else.
It was
I don't know.
definitely her,
But I'm
but
just
she's
telling
going to
you,
lie
I
and
mean,
say
I've
it
got the
wasn't.
screenshots people sent me. And
Just like she said that Ed's brother overdosed, that she needed money for that, and then turn around and paid that same lady back after she said the lady lied about it. It was her.
And whatever Bella does, Connie's with her daddy. That has nothing to do with me. I don't want Connie. I don't run Connie's house.
Anna, and you've told me before, she's not up there visiting James. James takes that kid up there and leaves it and don't have a thing to do with that youngin'. How many times has Bella been on here and James has been there in the background? But that's not your fault. That's not your fault.
And by law, you was right in the courtroom with me when all this was filed.
Yep.
By law, I cannot break a court order. If I do, Anna goes to jail.
But you're doing so good financially, you say, with Roman owning the company, and y'all are doing so good to have nice clothes and all that. You can take $500 down there to that courthouse and file suit against him and take his parental rights away from him since he's not spending time with them kids. Because what's going on right now? Every year, what does he get around tax time? He gets the money. He gets the money from the IRS for that child credit for that child, and you don't, even though you're the primary guardian, you don't get it. He gets it. That's all he's after is that money. You know that, so you know that just as well as I do.
And no, Con don't have Bella all the time.
Well, no, she don't have her all the time.
Stupid people, buddy, they hurt my damn nerves.
But he's not there. I bet if the next time she goes up there, you call up there, just show up out of the blue, he's not going to be there.
Now listen, as far as Brenda is a bitch. Okay, I will tell you.
Oh, I agree with you. I agree with you.
But she was taking up for Bella. Bella is an 8-year-old kid.
But you said that you can't help what Crystal does. What's it in your Brenda's business? What goes on your live?
Because it was supposed to be mine and Brenda's live singing.
on your page. That's
on my.
Yeah, that's what I say. You know, she don't need to get on here and even tell your address. That's pretty bad. I mean, that is something that child services would probably frown on. Is her on there making threats to come up there with them kids living there and giving your all's address out to 322 people.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
She said she was just telling her she can pack ass whooping too. They was telling us to meet them at the
And
black
you know
box.
what? And you know what? A good chance is there'll be several show up because you put the address on there, and just hope that they don't mix you up with Brenda, thinking you're Brenda.
Listen, it ain't gonna be no deal like that. I promise you, I'm not no weak-kneed bitch. I'll go to the road.
You live on a main highway. You live beside a main highway that people can just drive by and just do whatever they want to, all right? And you don't, that's crazy. You don't want to do that. Lord have mercy.
Who shoots up on live? I've never shot up in my life,
And I
honey.
don't shoot up, so they tried to say poor old Connie did, but
I barely
See,
take a time off.
I see somebody named Cecilia on here has posted your address again because, because Brenda said it, and by tomorrow morning, worldwide.
See, guess you didn't think that was bad. And like I said again, there's nothing I can do when she's at her daddy's. You want to call CPS? CPS will tell the same damn thing because they've been at my house. I don't know how many damn times.
You condone the behavior with CMC. You sit here and be buddy with her, cussing people out on her lives and her comments. You're condoning this. So
Wants to get the hot ass and get brave. She don't need to get on here on and be a badass keyboard warrior and get behind the screen and talk to me. She knows where I'm at every day down on Main Street until 2:00 every day. She's got a problem with me. Let her come down there, talk to me, and we'll go from there. She don't need to get behind this screen and make threats to me. I'm a big boy. I can take it. She whoops my ass. But now if I whoop hers, it's a different story, I love you.
I love you. Yeah, I'm reading all these comments. Why in the hell y'all buddy with her? Make it sense, Anna. Bella is adorable, actually. Yeah, Bella is adorable.
Yeah, she didn't want to answer that question, did she? Yes. CMC's brother is Bella's dad. Yes. And she didn't answer that question. Why y'all buddy and friends then? And she knows that woman. Look at Crystal in the comments. Good night, sis.
There's nothing that can be done with Bella being on live Facebook. Because when Crystal goes live, 9 times out of 10, it's at Connie's, where Bella's at.
Nope, Bella's been at CMC's house multiple times by herself. Like, now people getting mad saying quit posting the address. Hey, but see, this is my thing, right? If Crystal really cared about these people, and if she really gave a fuck about them, she wouldn't have never allowed her to keep doing that, giving that address out. She would have yelled and stopped her and, made sure to get off, and instead of antagonizing it, because she knows how some of these people are out here. And she knows I protect y'all more than what she's protecting the so-called people she loves and cares for. Not saying I don't love and care for y'all, but y'all know what I'm saying. Like, I don't want y'all getting in the mix of all that mess and try to protect y'all, but she can't protect them. No, because it's all a game to her. She wants people to get on somebody else and get off of her. So she likes to see them argue. That's why she left off the live, because the comments was getting too thick for her. This don't make no sense. CMC knows how some of these people around here operate. She knows that, and she set them up.
At Connie's, that's her mama. Let's see what this girl's gonna say.
Yeah, she is. She's a common denominator and all this stuff. She does this stuff on purpose. Yeah, what about the restraining order? She must have ended it. Yep, she ended it. That's crazy. Man, she's thinking, oh, everything's all fun and games. It's just the internet. She don't understand how these people operate. But see, CMC knows how these people operate. That's why CMC bounced real quick because she knew things were starting to heat up, and she thought it was all funny and stuff. And now look, make no sense. Sure she did, but guess what? Somebody most definitely recorded it. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, they're saying that that Bobby guy is her dad. I don't know though. Thank you so much, MLO Charmer. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that. Oh, Nina snoring so loud. Thank you so much, Gemini Girl and Renee. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate it. Thank you to anybody else who has sent any super chats that I missed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, he raised Anna. Okay. Yep. And yet they still gonna be kissing CMC's behind. Lay with a dog, come up with fleas. Yep. She gets money off of everything. Like she's just like she said that Anna wasn't gonna that Bella needed Anna needed help with Bella's Christmas. And she needed clothes or she needed this, she needed that. They know that this woman is doing that and yet they steady associate with them and with her and they're all buddy buddy best friends. Like I don't get it. It's crazy. I know, right? Yep. Mhm. Brings her into everything. Yeah, I don't know if she deleted it. Yeah, like you said, I don't know if if she deleted it or if it was reported. I know that a lot of people was reporting her. Yeah, Bobby was just straight snitching. He was spilling all the beans. I sure was sitting here like, ooh, he telling. He was telling. Talk about CMC's brother ain't nothing. He don't take care of that baby. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. He started spilling the beans. I just got quiet, like, uh-oh. Yeah, that Brenda, she was something else. Nina, why is you so loud, pumpkin? Oh, Lord. I'm not sure how old he is. Yeah, we're not sure if it got reported and taken down or if she deleted it herself. Yeah, show came on and was straight snitching on the brother. I said, oh, Lord. I am. Yeah, I don't know if I'm looking it up now on Google because it when the live stopped and it had that error in it, it literally was gone at that point. But it ended after the error, after the whatever error it was, for it like a buffering error type of thing. And then it ended and the live disappeared. But usually if you physically end a Facebook Live, it'll just stop. There won't be no error or nothing. It'll just stop. And then if you delete it, of course, it deletes. But there's not an error that pops up beforehand. So I'm almost wondering if the live was reported and removed. But I'm not sure. But we got it right here. Well, y'all, I'm going to get my butt off of here. Get my butt to sleep. And, right, exactly. Yeah, I think a lot of people reported it. I don't either, Queen Bee. Everybody was streaming it too. I just think it's hilarious how CMC bounced. Like, she legit bounced. Like, they was in the comments talking about her child support and her court date. Next thing you know, CMC disappeared. And then she ended up in the comments. I'm like, wait a minute. So she done bounced off the live and now she in the comments. Talking about some good night, sis. Ain't no way in HE double hockey sticks I am about to be sis or friends with anybody that resulted in CPS being involved in my child's life. Like, no. It don't work like that. It do not work like that. What she pot has? Yeah, she was mad because she couldn't delete our comments. Well, not mine personally, but the haters' comments. You could tell right there towards the end, she was getting so mad at those comments, y'all. Her whole demeanor changed. She was breathing heavy. She was getting super mad. And then she bounced. See, the thing is, CMC wanted Anna and Brenda to stick up for her. She wanted them to defend her, but they didn't actually. If you think about it, they never said she wasn't a scammer. They never said anything like that. Um, they were defending the fact that Bella's name kept being brought up, which I get to a certain extent. But even people were trying to get them to see the fact that the reason it is because of CMC using her to get money from people. And they're trying to just ignore that fact. But no, you can't ignore that fact because she uses this baby to get money from people. And with Anna knowing this, she knows CMC is not the right person to have around her child. And I know she can't control who goes over Connie's house and all that, but that's what that restraining order was for. And when she did have the restraining order and she was caught around Bella, nobody pressed it. Nobody called the cops and made sure she got arrested for breaking that restraining order. And she knew they wouldn't. That's why she did it. Because she don't care. They don't hold her accountable for anything. Um, that restraining order would have stayed intact and she would have been staying away from my child. But not only did it not stay intact, not only did she not let her go around her child, she started coming on her lives being best friends with her. They was buddy buddy, sisters then. I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't you just have a restraining order against your child for her? I mean against her for your child? Like, oh goodness gracious. Because CMC, well, for one, CMC kept putting Bella on her lives and Anna kept asking her not to. Then one day, CMC was online begging and she was telling everybody that Bella needed um she was telling everybody that Bella needed like wanted gifts or whatever. So she wanted them to send Bella stuff and she proceeded to give her address, Bella's address, actually I think it was Connie's address, to complete strangers to send stuff for Bella. All the way down to her panty size. Somebody asked her what her panty size was, and she started giving her panty size and stuff. Um, and she wanted expensive stuff like LOL dolls and stuff like that. And yeah, basically just giving the address out, panty size out, wanting people to send her stuff, wanting people to send it straight to her mom, to her, Connie. And then like there was one and then she kept putting her on camera even after seeing and I asked her to keep her off camera. She purposely kept putting her on camera. Um talking about Bella just got in the way. No, she didn't. She turned the camera around, flipped the camera around right on Bella. She told everybody that Bella basically was slow. That she was behind in school. She didn't know how to read, she didn't know how to write, trying to gain some sympathy there. Telling everybody this little girl was slow, which made a lot of people mad because it's like, even if she did have some disabilities, like, why are you telling everybody this? That's wrong. Well, then that one incident it really upset me. I don't know about everybody else, but it upset me because in the midst of her begging for things for this little girl and telling people to send them to her, my first thought process was, okay, she wants them to send items for her to sell. And people in the comments, no, no, she just wants to get Bella this, wants to get Bella that. Well, then within seconds after I said that, Bella comes up to the camera and she shows these little blocks with the little letters on them. And she was telling everybody, this is what I want. She said, this is what I want. CMC pushed her away and said, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't want that. And then said she wants LOL dolls. Now, if you're not familiar with LOL dolls, there's these little bitty bite-sized dolls that are expensive. Do you hear me? I got my 10-year-old some LOL stuff for Christmas, and oh my God, y'all, that stuff is expensive, ridiculously expensive. Um, but she was naming off like LOL dolls and stuff like that, stuff that she could sell on the streets. And she couldn't have her get no blocks, because what's she gonna sell some blocks for? You know, she wanted that expensive stuff. So this baby is telling people she wants blocks with letters on them, and you push her out the way and say, no, you don't want that. She wants XYZ. But yep, she asked for those blocks. Yep. It's just crazy. Well, y'all, let me get my butt off of here. It was good talking to you guys. Um, I don't know when the next time I'll be back on. I'm shooting for Christmas night, but we'll see. See how everything goes. And I missed you guys. Thank you so much for being patient with me and waiting around for me. Very eventful night. I am plumb dumb sleepy right now. So I'm about to take my butt to bed. But thank you guys for talking to me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you've not already, please don't forget to give the video a big thumbs up on your way out. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. And I will send out a message to a couple of the awareness pages the day I decide to go live again. As of right now, I'm planning on doing it Saturday, but I'll schedule the live on Saturday and I'll let the awareness pages know. That way they can let you guys know as well, just in case you don't get your notification. But thank you guys so much for everything. I really appreciate it. Um, Thank you so much. It's me. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you so much. But you guys have a wonderful night. Stay safe. If I don't talk to you before then, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. And I'll talk to you guys later. Good night, everybody.